We are live at Collectibles for Thursday, September 26th. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here, and we hope you're here, and I hope you're ready for Thursday Metal Night. Here we go, folks. We are here. It is time. All right, let's get everything shared. Oh, about the cart. Yeah, good job, Paul. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's okay. I text Paul about an hour ago and said, "Can you please set up my cart? I'm going to be late getting to the store." Me and him both has had a very busy day today. And Paul, I've been chatting with Paul. That's why we're late. We can blame all this on Paul, okay? The reason I'm late is me and Paul went and looked at 2 collections today. And if I'm ever really late, it's because we're probably it's not because I'm like dragging in. It's probably because we're trying to get stuff ready for the sale, or we're talking about buying more records for y'all to buy. So if I'm ever late doing a sale, it's because Paul, he's out. He went out today to make some offers on some collections. Well, make an offer, and then he's telling me about another local collection that's evidently just insane. So if I'm ever late, we're usually pricing more records, which I was doing that while Paul was updating me on this amazing blues collection he went and looked at. So that's what we're doing, and we are live, and I'm in the process of sharing links right now. So welcome everybody, and we are. I'm sharing links, and we are about to get started. So give me about 2 or 3 minutes. Everybody go ahead and start commenting. Let me know where you're watching from. Let's go ahead and do that early tonight. Let's see where everybody's watching from. And I'm going to start tagging everybody. And if it's ever late my fault, blame it on Chad. Okay. Oh, Paul's already on the chat. I don't even have the chat up. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, if we're ever late, it's Paul's fault. He went today and looked at an incredible collection, and he was telling me about that, and we were talking about posters, and I'm over here trying to slap prices on vinyl. Actually, Ed did a really good job, as usual. He got all the stuff marked for me. Jerry Stone and everybody else, we got 5 full crates of new vinyl. 5 full crates of new vinyl. But yeah, everybody go ahead and let me know where you're watching from. Did I already comment at followers? Did I already do that? I don't think I did. At followers. I'll go ahead and do it again. And then I'm going to go ahead and jump over here. And I'm going to tag everyone in the group. Where's the live feed? Here it is. Let's go followers. Well, let's see, Metal Night. This is the group, isn't it? Yeah. At everyone. Yeah, not at followers. Okay. So let's jump over here. I got a stack of autographs to go get out of the back right quick. Let me go do that, and then we're going to officially get rolling. It's Thursday, 9/26. This is Metal Night. Everybody hit the... All right. So my mic, that's a good time. My mic already went out. That's good. It won't happen again, hopefully, for a lot later. By the way, I've already seen some people comment about the weather. It is, of course, y'all know, from here all the way south to Florida, some bad weather coming in. My mom's already went and got sandbags locally here. This part of the city's known for flooding, especially when we're expecting a lot of rain. So, yes, everybody be safe. Maybe just buckle up. Keep an eye on the weather, but also keep an eye on Collectibles. maybe keep your mind off. We're always here every night to keep your mind off politics and keep your mind off everything else. You can just tune in and buy records. I'm going to step to the back and grab some autographs that I had last night, and I got to crack open a box of Japanese vinyl. But as soon as I come back, I'm going to lay down the first auctions, and we're going to get started right away with some of tonight's new vinyl. So let me go ahead and try to do that. Hopefully Tanner has told me where these autographs are at. All right, I should be back and ready to go, and the show is about to begin. Thanks, everybody. Go ahead and make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, the like button everywhere. I got some really cool stuff to sell tonight, not only records, but just about everything else you can imagine. Everything from Funko Pops to autographs and everything else. Go ahead and make sure you've hit the like button, the share button. I'll be showing these Funkos in just a second. I'll be showing all these in just a second. All righty. Autographs. And of course, it is metal night. Now, metal night means we got a lot of metal auctions. Paul has marked an entire crate of metal, and I believe Laura's in the back working on some right now. Here we go. And let's go ahead. How about a Voivod record? Let's get started with a Voivod and not another Voivod. We'll do Warlock and Slayer later. How about we do Warlock and, or what did I just say? I said Voivod and Lizzie Borden. That sounds good to me. Voivod and Lizzie Borden. So let's go ahead and do that right now. I do have an Axel. Yes, give me 1 second. I'm going to show those for sure. So let's get started, folks. Here we are. And we got auctions. There's the first two. I'll be telling you more about them in just 1 second. We got straight price metal over here that Paul's already got marked for us. That'll be one of the first pre-owned bins. John's got his 4 crates of vintage, like vintage classic rock, vintage stuff like that. Pop, rock, soul. I think y'all know what to expect there. And then we have other bins as well. So, all right, the show is officially beginning. We have Voivod, War and Pain, and this is a 2018 limited edition reissue. It is on purple and red splatter. It does have the original company inner sleeve, the poster and insert. Very cool looking vinyl there. Voivod is a $35 start. That's now up for bid. No condition notes. It does have a large poster with it. It does have an insert, and it has a really cool metal blade inner sleeve. Voivod is a $35 start. Voivod is a $35 start. And we have Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies. Lizzie Borden is an original 1987 with the original inner sleeve and merch form. VG Plus condition, a $25 start. An original 1987 US with the original inner sleeve and the merchant form. So there's the metal blade, there's the inner sleeve, and Lizzie Borden is we'll start that one for $25 actually. All right, so there's our next couple our first couple auctions. Welcome everybody. If anybody's new, here's how things work. We got 2 auctions going in the back. We got 2 auctions going in the back all night tonight. I'm about to put right here some new stuff, some sealed stuff, some pre-owned stuff, and anything that's right there in that middle crate are going to be buy it nows. They're going to be buy it nows. I just stepped away, but it looks like Lizzie Borden already has a bid. Instead of doing a warm-up bin, let's go straight into new stuff. Right into our new arrivals. So we got 5 crates of new vinyl tonight. Let's go ahead and do this right now. And the show is officially beginning now. So James Vasquez does have Lizzie Borden for $25. VG Plus copy with the inner sleeve and merch form. Going once, going twice. And Voivod, we're looking for a $35 start. Also got some other really cool stuff over here to put up. I've got a Todd Rundgren autograph backstage pass. A Todd Rundgren autograph backstage pass that is JSA authenticated. It's a backstage pass, investigative reporter crew member, and it's autographed by Todd Rundgren. It's JSA authenticated. It's a $35 start. So I got a few autographs to slip in tonight as well. Todd Rundgren backstage pass, autograph, $35 start. First record, I believe, was a pre-order. If you wasn't on the pre-order, I would get in on it right now. Sepultura, Machine Gun Messiah. It's a good night to have Sepultura come in on Metal Night. Sepultura is a 2LP red marbled vinyl. Let me search the group for Sepultura and see if there was a pre-order for this. I have enough of them. There should be. There was Machine Gun Messiah. This is $36.99, 2LP red marble vinyl. Robert Wisman. And then also we have one for Hector Morin. There's one for Hector Morin. And we have, let's see, there's Hector Morin. There's Robert Wisman. And we also have, that's it. So I actually have 2, 4, 5 copies of Sepultura still left. 2, 4, 5 copies. Machine Gun Messiah. There is, those are available. And we had a restock come in of Creator, Violent Revolution. And I think I've already fulfilled the pre-order on Creator, Violent Revolution. And this is $36.99. 2LP yellow vinyl. And yeah, I've already fulfilled the pre-order on that. So both of those are available. Those are new reissues for Friday. And they're both still available. Here is a new release for Friday, even though this album's already came out. But it's on a new pressing on purple vinyl. / Orgy of the Damned, $33.99. That's a new SKU for Friday. It's a gatefold, and it's on purple vinyl, $33.99. Let's update our auctions. First thing was Lizzie Borden had one bid with James Vasquez for $25. And then we had Voivod at $35. Lizzie Borden got a new bid for $30. Lizzie Borden got another new bid for $35. Then $36 on Voivod. Then $40 on Lizzie Borden. And then $42 on Lizzie Borden. And then $38 on Voivod. So all those still have new bids. And this is a new album by Soul Asylum. It's called Slowly But Surely. Soul Asylum is $34.99. I've got 3 copies of it. It is the new album. If you're new, welcome. If you've been here for the last 5 years, welcome as always. We are doing records. This is the new Soul Asylum album, $34.99, Slowly But Surely. I got 3 copies of it. Bill Samus wants one. Update on our auctions. Lizzie Borden's at $44. Jerry Stone also wants a Soul Asylum. And Voivod is at $38 with Kelly Cook. The other bidder on Voivod was John Oliver. John Oliver, let me know if you want back in. And here's a new release from John Mayall and the Blues Breakers, Up Close and Personal, live in Texas, $29.99. John Mayall is $29.99 live, and this was in $19.99 in Texas. John Mayall. All right, Soul Asylum, the third and last copy is sold to Paul Brothers. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That is sold to Paul Brothers. And here's another Sepultura reissue. This is Quadra. This is a 2LP red marbled vinyl pressing, $36.99. I think it's like a new mix, maybe, 2020. Sepultura is $36.99. That's a gatefold 2LP. Jetstream wants the new John Mayall. That's sold. And we got Voivod with a new bid at $40 and Lizzie Borden $45. If anybody wants the Todd Rundgren autograph, it's a backstage pass. It is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. $35 buy it now for the Todd Rundgren backstage pass. If anybody decides they want that, it is available for a buy it now. We got a restock of the Little Mermaid soundtrack, which there actually was a waiting list for. There was a waiting list for the Little Mermaid soundtrack. Let me go ahead and get my laptop open. I'll have to plug into some power in just a second, but right now I'll go ahead and pull this up. I'll have one extra copy if anybody decides they do want one. They are $49.99, and this is the Little Mermaid soundtrack. It's a splatter vinyl. It's a UK import, and I have one extra copy left, and Michael Rudolph was on a waiting list. So Michael Rudolph, I'm going to give you this copy. This copy is sold to you. If anybody else wants one, they're $49.99. $49.99. Jerry Stone also wants one, so those are sold and sold. And we have a restock of 4 non-blondes, $29.99. 4 non-blondes. There was also a waiting list for this because I sold out from a flip video I did. And Greg Preston needed one, and now Greg Preston, you get one. So Greg Preston, you get a 4 non-blondes. I got 2 extra copies of that if anybody else wants one. Are we done on Lizzie Borden? Lizzie Borden is a final call. James Vasquez has it for $45. If you just got on, these are our first 2 metal auctions. James Vasquez has that for $45. We're about to sell it. And now Voivod, War and Pain. Voivod was also a final call to John Oliver for $40, and that's because who got outbid? Kelly Cook, you got outbid on that, and Kelly Cook said Voivod out. Let's put Paul Brothers on a Little Mermaid waiting list. Paul Brothers on the Little Mermaid soundtrack. Thank you. Waiting list on that. Appreciate it. Also, we have Jerry Stone also wants on Gene Simmons' solo album waiting list. Those actually may be in today. Also, so whenever I show them, I'll go ahead and pull you one. Tim McGraw, Like You Were Dying, a new 20th anniversary, and I think this was the first time this has ever been on vinyl. Tim McGraw is $39.99, 2 LP, 180 gram. Also features Back When, Drugs Are Jesus, and My Old Friend. Tim McGraw is $39.99, new release for Friday. We've got 3 copies. Josh Chandler wants 4 non-blondes. I got 1 extra copy of that if anybody wants it. And let's go back to the beginning. I got some Sepultura here, Machine Gun Messiah. Machine Gun Messiah. I have 4 copies left if anybody wants one. This is on red and black marble vinyl, $36.99 for Sepultura, Machine Gun Messiah. New reissue on red marble vinyl, $36.99. Clay Moore wants a Tim McGraw. Michael Malliot wants a Tim McGraw. Those are sold and sold. I am not able to get Thin Lizzy Vinyl Me Please anymore. They're all gone. Unfortunately, I can't get any more. So if anybody was on a waiting list for that, it is void. It's not going to be coming in. However, they just reissued a new pressing of Thin Lizzy this week. I ordered it, and I don't think any of those have come in yet. They just hadn't been shipped. So yeah, all of a sudden there's a huge demand for Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. Of course, it's a classic album. John Oliver, you officially get the first auction tonight. Voivod is sold to John Oliver for $40, and James Vasquez gets the second auction tonight, and that is Lizzie Borden for $45. That is sold. Now, we are sold out of Tim McGraw. Oso Adventure gets the last copy. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. We've got Sepultura, and we have a reissue that just came in of Creator's Violent Revolution, which is a 2 LP yellow vinyl. Let's get some new auctions going, and the next new auctions is going to be Ace Frehley, and we're also going to go ahead and put up a copy of Iron Maiden. Ace Frehley and Iron Maiden is our next auctions. I'll go ahead and let y'all know I've got 2 really cool autographs to run tonight that are surprises, so I'll go ahead and show you them right now. We got a Jello Biafra autograph. He signed the United States Constitution, and we got a Sammy Hagar photo that's signed. Those are going to be going up for auction tonight, sometime a little after 8 o'clock. So there's Sepultura, there's Creator. We have Slash, his new album, Orgy of the Damned, on purple vinyl, $33.99. John Mayall and the Blues Breakers, live in Texas, red marble vinyl, new release for Friday, $29.99. We have Sepultura. This one is Quadra, $36.99 on that, and 1 copy left of 4 non-blondes. Our first auction is Iron Maiden Killers, an original 1981 Jacksonville press. An original 1981 Jacksonville press, strong VG Plus EX. $45 star, $45 star. Iron Maiden Killers, generic inner sleeve, I think the way it came. That is a $45 star. VG Plus EX, VG Plus cover. Iron Maiden's a $45 star. And Frehley's Comet Live, a Record Store Day exclusive from 2019. It's limited to 2,700 on orange vinyl, sealed, a $35 start on Ace Frehley. That's now for bid. Let's bring over our first crate of new vintage stuff. That's all new vinyl. If you decide you want anything else in there, just let me know. That's 4 non-blondes, Sepultura, John Mayall, Slash, Creator, and Sepultura. Got some metal in there. Figured those would move tonight for Metal Night, but we still have them in stock. If anybody changes their mind, just let me know. As usual, our first pre-owned bin is probably going to be a bin of new check condition stuff. So let me find the bin of new check condition stuff that John has got prepared for us. Always great titles and they're check condition, so they're at usually pretty good prices just because they're a little bit lesser grade. Now let's go ahead and go through those right now. And Todd Rundgren, I've already showed the Todd Rundgren Backstage Pass, autographed, and it's JSA authenticated. It's a $35 buy it now on the Todd Rundgren Backstage Pass. And I feel like this may be more fitting for this crowd. This is a backstage pass from the Damn Yankees, signed by Jack Blades. Jack Blades, who played in Damn Yankees and who also played in Night Ranger. It's JSA authenticated. It's autographed. It's a Damn Yankees backstage pass. It's JSA authenticated. The autograph is, and that's a $45 start, signed by Jack Blades of the Damn Yankees, and that is a $45 start. That is an autograph, and that's now up for bid. All right, new vintage stuff. Price is marked. We have... that goes with that. I'm trying to keep up with my sticky notes a little bit better tonight. Okay, first thing we have, Calvin's in on the Damn Yankees at $45. We have ZZ Top Tejas. VG condition, $14.99. Has a promo sticker on the front. VG condition, $14.99. Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $9.99. The grade, I'm telling you, is the grade of the vinyl. These are first come, first serve. We have Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. Ain't No Mountain High Enough. That's a classic. It's on the album called United, and that's an original pressing. VG Plus, $24.99. Dave Deckenberger gets the ZZ Top. That's sold. And we have Jim Croce, Life and Times, a quadraphonic mix. It is in VG condition, but it is mixed in quad. That might be interesting to listen to, $14.99. Let's update all three auctions. Iron Maiden is an original 1981 Jacksonville press. Michael Malliott has it for $55. It is an original. The vinyl's a strong VG Plus, almost an EX. Ace Frehley is a sealed record store day release, and the most recent high bid on this is Jamie Diaz is $40, and then the Damn Yankees autographed backstage pass. Calvin Ward has that for $45. Donna, you were second on ZZ Top. Josh Tanner first on Marvin Gaye. Calvin Ward second. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $60. The Who by Numbers is in VG condition. $9.99. The Who by Numbers. VG $9.99. The Supremes, I Hear a Symphony. VG Plus condition. $9.99. And Grand Funk Railroad, Born to Die. VG Plus $14.99. We have Beginnings, the Allman Brothers Band. Beginnings is a 2LP, VG condition, $14.99 for the Allman Brothers. And Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. Rod Stewart is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Blondes Have More Fun. Rod Stewart. Also, Crosby and Nash Live, VG condition, $9.99. Grand Funk is sold to Jared McLaughlin. Damn Yankees Backstage Pass is sold to Calvin Ward for $45. He was the only bidder on that. I'm going to put that right here. That's sold to Calvin. Thank you. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $60. Now I'm waiting to hear back from Michael Malliott. Michael, let me know if you want to in or out. And then Ace Frehley has a new bid for $41 with Jay Davis. That means that Jamie Diaz, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Donna second on Grand Funk, and Tony McDaniel gets the Allman Brothers. Donna, you were second on the Allman Brothers. Marvin Gaye, a tribute to Nat King Cole, a 1965 mono Rockaway press. That's one we don't get too often. EX condition, $39.99. EX condition, $39.99 on that. All right, I have an autographed ticket stub. This is signed by Dave Allen. Dave Allen of the Blasters. It's JSA authenticated. The show was from the Club Cafe in November of 2011. It's a signed ticket stub signed by Dave Allen. JSA authenticated, that's a $35 start. That's also up for bid. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, a white label promo, gold stamp promo on the back, VG condition, $14.99 on that. Michael Malliott, let me know if you want backing on Iron Maiden. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Mike Burson for $60. Ace Frehley has a new bid for $45. We have Allman Brothers Win, Lose, or Draw. Allman Brothers is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And we have The Who, Face Dances. Gold stamp promo, VG condition, $9.99. And this does have the poster with it. It certainly feels like it. It's a lot of heavy stuff in here. No, it has like 3 inner sleeves. I don't know what's up with that. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Jay Davis commented the letter C. Jay, let me know what the letter C stands for. Kelly Cook gets Hank Williams Jr. Ace Frehley still getting bids, 46 and then another 46. And we have Bob Seger, The Distance, a gold stamp promo, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Let's pause right there, and I never did hear back from Michael Malliott. We got to go ahead and sell Iron Maiden to Mike Burson for $60. Mike, that sold you for $60. Thank you. Ace Frehley has a tie. Jamie Diaz was in first at 46. Jackie Ray, you're out. Jay Davis, you're out. Final call to get a bid on the autographed ticket stub by Dave Allen. Eric Clapton by Eric Clapton is VG Plus condition, $24.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Thursday Metal Night. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Please make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. We're streaming this live right now to YouTube, Facebook, and X. You can watch anywhere. You can buy anywhere in the world. We sell thousands of records all over the country and internationally every night. Right here, live, we go through hundreds and hundreds of records, and you can buy them from the comfort of your house anywhere in the world. We have an original 1981 U.S. press of Riot Thunder Steel. I think this is another Jacksonville press. No, this is, that's the Iron Maiden. I was about to say, what's going on? This is an original, this is not in good condition. This is an original 1988 with the original under sleeve. Paul has a note. It's unfortunately in terrible condition. This is like a maybe VG minus. This is like a VG minus or maybe even worse copy. Just a $5 start. I wouldn't have pulled that if I would have knew that, but If you want a beat-up copy, that's okay. You still can listen to it and play it loud. Riot is just going to be a $5 start. We got Samantha Harrison on the Rod Stewart Greatest Hits. That's sold to Samantha Harrison. Ace Frehley still getting bids. Jamie Diaz has it for $50. And we have Jerry Garcia, Reflections. Jerry Garcia is in VG condition, $24.99. VG condition, $24.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams. Also, Marvin Gaye Live at the London Palladium, 2LP, VG Plus condition, $26.99. If anybody wants to buy the Dave Allen autographed ticket stub, that is JSA authenticated, and that's a buy it now for $35. If anybody wants that, just be my guest. And we do have a bid on Riot for $5 with Sunday morning session. George Burleson on JG, Jerry Garcia, that is sold to George Burleson. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. Put up South of Heaven, Chad. Slayer has been requested. That's a penalty flag, and Slayer has been delayed for another 5 minutes. So every time Slayer is requested, I throw a penalty flag, and that means it's delayed for another 5 minutes. So now we're looking at like 2 a.m. before Slayer is sold. Oh my goodness, more requests. I'm throwing penalty flags. Penalty, penalty, penalty. 5 minute delay, 5 minute delay. Let's go ahead and grab a next auction. Of course, I'm just joking. We have our next auction, which is going to be a live Motorhead. Also, there's another train coming through town. As you can hear, it's very, very loud. And we have Ace Frehley. I think we're done here. This is sold to Jamie Diaz for $50. Jamie, thank you. That's sold to you for $50. That is gone. Riot is sold to Sunday morning session for $5. We're going to sell that for $5. Riot, that is sold for $5. I don't know if I've ever sold a record at auction for $5, but I just did. Motorhead is a 2021 Euro Record Store Day reissue of Motorhead. This is limited to 3,500 vinyl. Translucent red vinyl, and this is from the Sacrifice Tour 1995, live in Madrid, Motorhead. That is a $35 start. Jason Widener, I've already sold Riot. That is gone. He got it for $5. Next auction is going to be Speed Metal compilation. This is a 1987 U.S. metal compilation, EX edition. We're going to start this for a $25 start. This is called Speed Metal. It's in shrink, EX edition, $25 start. That's a Metal Blade Records compilation. In shrink with a hop sticker, $25 start. Slayer's on here. Celtic Frost, Sodom, Blood Loss, Voivod, Omen, Herix, Cryptic Slaughter. That is a $25 start. All right, so that is gone. That is the metal comp, and that is the Motorhead, and that is gone as well. I'm trying to put most of these stickies back on the record so y'all have it for a reference, but some of them I've already forgot to. Back up to the top and make sure I didn't miss any other claims. Nobody on David Bowie. I'll keep going then. We have Jefferson Airplane, VG condition, $14.99. After Bathing at Baxter's, VG condition, $14.99. And Cactus, Hot and Sweaty, live Cactus, 2LP. That's VG condition, $9.99. Speed Metal has one bid for $25, going once, going twice. No bid on Motorhead. This is a 1969 prog album called Henry Tree, Electric Holy Man. VG condition, $34.99. And this is Ian Dury, New Boots and Panties, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Both auctions have one bid. Nobody else is going to bid. I'm going to go ahead and sell them. We have Motorhead at $35, final call, and Speed Metal at $25. Chris Crowley gets Cactus. That's sold to Chris Crowley. Also have Grand Funk Phoenix. Grand Funk is in VG condition, $9.99. Donna, you were second on Cactus. Robert Gordon with Link Ray, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Canned Heat, Living the Blues. This has Going Up the Country, an original, a 2LP EX condition, $37.99. Now Speed Metal has new bids, $27.27, now $30, now $35, and Robin Trower Live, VG Plus condition, $14.99. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. That was our first bin of vintage and pre-owned stuff tonight. Motorhead also has a new bid for $36, so Motorhead has a new bid as well. And our next item is a backstage pass signed by Wynton Marsalis. It's JSA authenticated. It's a laminated backstage pass. It is signed by Wynton Marsalis, JSA authenticated, and that is a $35 start. Let me pop out the card there so you can see it a little bit better. There we go. That is signed by Wynton Marsalis, JSA authenticated, $35 star. There's another opportunity for an autograph. We've already sold one tonight, and Donna on CH for Canned Heat, and Bill Samus on Robin Trower. Now, if anybody else wants anything else in here, let me know. If not, I'm going to go straight into another crate of new vinyl for tonight. We had Jim Croce, Life and Times, a quad, VG $14.99. The Who is still available. Squeeze box, VG condition $9.99. The Supremes, I Hear a Symphony, VG plus $9.99. Rod Stewart still available, VG plus $9.99. And Crosby and Nash, VG $9.99. Marvin Gaye's tribute to Nat King Cole in mono, EX edition $39.99. Bob Seger is sold to James Vasquez. That's sold to Bob. I almost said sold to Bob Seger. Sold to James Vasquez. Allman Brothers is still available. VG plus $14.99. The Who is still available. VG $9.99. Eric Clapton. VG plus $24.99. Marshall Tucker. VG plus $17.99. And Marvin Gaye is VG plus $26.99. All right, and then Speed Metal is a final call. It has a high bid with Jim Berg for $36. Everybody else is out, and Motorhead is a final call. Shane Devers has it for $40. Final call to him. All right, so we have JSA. This is a final call. Well, Monica, I think you're going to bid. If so, let me know. You didn't put a numerical. It's a $35 start on the Wynton Marsalis autograph. And then Autumn Die on Marshall Tucker Band, I believe. Sell out the Autumn Die, Marshall Tucker Band. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, VG plus $24.99. We have Jefferson Airplane After Bathing at Baxter's, VG $14.99. Henry Tree is VG $34.99. This is Electric Holy Man, VG $34.99. Also, Ian Dury is VG plus $9.99. We have Grand Funk Phoenix for VG $9.99. And we have Robert Gordon, VG plus $17.99. So when I come back, I'm going to sell Motorhead. It has a high bid of $40. This is called Speed Metal. It has artists such as Slayer. Let's see here. Slayer, Hallows Eve, Herix, Voivod, Omen, Celtic Frost, Destruction, Sodom, Blood Rust, and Cryptic Slaughter. Bloodlust and Cryptic Slaughter. Jared McLaughlin on Grand Funk. Monica's in on the Wynton Marsalis at $35. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. That bin's going here behind me. We'll go ahead and put up another crate of new stuff right now. Speed Metal has a new bid. That means Jim Berg, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. Let's go ahead and grab this next crate of new stuff. So I've ordered a lot of different stuff for tonight. I've got restocks. I've got some new releases. We've got a lot of different stuff. We've got a lot of different stuff for tonight. So, Donna, you were second on Grand Funk, and no update on YouTube, Donna. I have no update on YouTube. I'm sure it's a bug, and just like everything else, Restream will fix it, and it'll be fixed probably soon. They work on stuff every day. You know, they're constantly doing updates, etc. Anytime we've had any kind of problem, you know, like sometimes we had problems with comments, this or that, they'll always eventually, hopefully, get worked out. All right, so R.J. Myers is first on Jefferson Airplane. That is sold to R.J. Myers. So back up at the top, the last thing we had is Motorhead. I had a final call on that to Shane Devers at $40. And I'm scrolling. I've said that twice, and no one else has bid. And this is sold for $40, and that's gone. Now, Speed Metal has a new high bid for $47, and Wynton Marsalis is sold for $35 to Monica Malley. Wynton Marsalis autograph is sold for $35 to Monica Malley. I do have Japanese behind the counter. Will I get to them tonight? To be determined. First record in here is Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom. 2 LP, new soundtrack. First time it's been reissued in a long time. $36.99 on Indiana Jones. Next auction is Savatage, an original 1986 U.S. specialty press with the original on her sleeve, in shrink wrap, with hop sticker. It just keeps getting better. A 1986 U.S. original, a specialty press. Specialty meaning that's the name of the pressing plant. There's really nothing special about it other than it's a U.S. original. The vinyl is almost near mint minus. EX++++. It has the original on her sleeve, shrink wrap. The cover does have a saw mark. It does have the hop sticker as well, though, and that is going up for bid for a $45 start. Savatage is a $45 start. Indiana Jones is $36.99. Next is Cody Jinks, and this is called the Adobe Sessions. Cody Jinks is I think it's a 2 LP. Yeah, it's a 2 LP, new and sealed for $33.99 on Cody Jinks. You make sure there wasn't a waiting list. I know I got a waiting list for something Cody Jinks. Adobe Sessions, Angela Lewis. This is sold to Angela Lewis. Angela Lewis, this is sold to you, $33.99. Angela was on a waiting list. If anybody else wants one, it is $33.99. I have one extra copy there. I also have one copy of Paul Stanley, the picture disc. That's $38.99. $38.99. Thanks for defining specialty press. Yeah, specialty is a pressing plant, just like Jacksonville, Monarch, whatever you may hear me say, that is a pressing plant. So it's nothing really special about it. Megan Anderson on Cody Jinks, that's sold to Megan Anderson. If anybody else wants one, you'll have to go on a waiting list. They'll be in next week, but I can get one for you. Speed Metal, Danny went out. That's a final call to Jim Berg for $55. And Sabotage is a $45 start. No bid on that yet. Nick Bargeron going on the waiting list for Cody Jinks. And we have 2 copies of Brooks & Dunn Reboot. The first one. They're coming out with a new one here pretty soon. I have the pre-order up in the group. This is Brooks & Dunn Reboot. Casey Musgraves, Thomas Rhett's on here. Ashley McBride. That's $29.99. And I have 1 copy of Elton John's Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. $46.99 on Elton John's Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. All right. I have an autographed photo of Chuck Negron from Three Dog Night. This is the voice of Three Dog Night. It's a signed photo by Chuck Negron. It's JSA authenticated. There's the JSA. There's the JSA sticker. Chuck Negron is a $35 start. Autograph photo from front man Chuck Negron of Three Dog Night. We have Rob Fordham on Brooks & Dunn. Josh Tanner also wants a copy. Those are sold out. And we have we have Kiss Gene Simmons. Kiss Gene Simmons is $36.99. Kiss Gene Simmons. Now, we already got a waiting list on this, and the waiting list is Bill Sammis, Michael Abatey, Dennis Schellenberger, and Jerry Stone. So Bill Sammis, Michael Abatey, Dennis Schellenberger, and Jerry Stone. I've already got 4 of these sold. Gene Simmons is $36.99. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 copies. I got 2 extra copies of Gene Simmons 2014 remaster if anybody wants those. Speed Metal is sold to Jim Berg for $55. Jim Berg gets that for $55. Nobody has been on Sabotage. Final call for a $45 start. EX++, an 86 US original shrink wrap, $45 start. Chuck Negron's a $35. Brooks & Dunn is kind of singing on that. Stacy, like I think on the Neon Moon song with Casey Musgraves, they're kind of doing backup vocals, but they're pretty much, their records are not in print. There's something going on with their catalog. For some reason, you can't get Brooks & Dunn's records, so I don't know what's up with that, so they have to do all these tribute albums. So I'm not for sure, but yeah, they're not really singing on there. It's a tribute. It's a tribute. Sabotage has bids for $45.45, and we have Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. That's $36.99, Indiana Jones. Also, we have Red Hot Chili Peppers' Mother's Milk. Mother's Milk is $36.99. And we have Dionne Warwick, her Ultimate Collection. This is a special request for Troy Robinson. Troy Robinson, this is sold to you. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That is sold to Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. If anybody else wants one, I'll put you on a waiting list. Dionne Warwick, her Ultimate Collection, $28.99. Let's go ahead and introduce a new auction. Warlock, Burning the Witches. Warlock is a 2011 press on green vinyl, $25 start. It is near mint minus and a really nice jacket. Warlock is on green vinyl. That's a 2011, $25 start. Sabotage has a new bid for $48. Make sure I didn't miss any other claims. We have 1 copy of Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles, $33.99. Testify, Guerrilla Radio, $33.99. And we had a waiting list on this Indiana Jones, Raiders. Raiders is $36.99, just like the other. This is Indiana Jones and Raiders, and Dennis Schellenberger was on a waiting list for this. So, Dennis, this one's sold to you, and I have 1 extra copy if anybody else wants one. Warlock has new bids. Sabotage has new bids. And if anybody wants to sign Chuck Negron photo, it is a $35 buy it now. Signed by Chuck Negron. $35 buy it now on that. We have Michael McCullen. Michael McCullen on Rage Against the Machine. That is sold to Michael McCullen. Warlock is a 2021. Warlock is a 2021 green vinyl. If that's not what I said, that's what I meant to say. Also, we have Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits. That's a 2LP, $46.99 on Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits. If you haven't already, please do me a quick favor. Just make sure, if you're watching on Facebook, hit that like button down there at the bottom. It will pop up a little emoji, does all this little cool stuff. I greatly appreciate that. Or you can hit the heart button. Whatever you prefer, I would greatly appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. And same thing over on YouTube. I think you got to maybe scroll out of the video right quick, but there is a like button on YouTube, and I would greatly appreciate that as well. Greatly, greatly appreciate it, all right? So our next autograph should be a really good one. This is Sammy Hagar. This is a signed photo, and it's going to go up for a $195 start. It is JSA authenticated. Really cool signature, really nice signature. It's on a original press photo. Sammy Hagar, signed photo, $195 start. Perfect to frame right next to one of your Van Halen or Sammy Hagar records. Get it in a nice frame with another record. And that's a $195 start. Sammy Hagar's up for bid. Make sure I didn't miss any claim. Michael McCullen got Rage. Sabotage 51, Sabotage 52. Warlock has one bid for $30. Warlock has one bid for $30. I'm about to sell it. Next is Judas Priest, British Steel, $28.99. Breaking the Law, Breaking the Law. Living After Midnight, $28.99. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, that's a 2 LP, $34.99. Clay Moore wants a Gene Simmons. I got one Gene Simmons left. And I have Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. Back-to-back Priest, essentially, $28.99. The Indiana Joneses are $36.99. We got Raiders. We have Crystal Skull, Temple, and somewhere else I have the second film or the third film. So, yeah, I have all four of them in stock. And up here at the top, we have Cody Jinks, Changed the Game. Now, I think this is the new one. Is this the new one? Or a fairly recent. This may be new for Friday or very new. Cody Jinks is $33.99. I found one I never did order. And then there's a new one for Friday, I think. And that might be it. And that is $33.99. Either way, it's on colored vinyl. It is on colored vinyl, and it's $33.99. That's Cody Jinks, Changed the Game. Okay, so Sabotage then is sold to Jim Sedal for $52. Jim, that's sold to you for $52. There's the new Cody Jinks, Changed the Game. 2 LP on colored vinyl, $33.99. So, yeah, and I think I have another one later tonight that I've never had before. Jim Sedal, you do get Sabotage. Final Call on Sammy Hagar for $175 starting bid. And Warlock is now at $45. Hiram and Jared bidding on the Warlocks. All right, we sold Gene Simmons. Next LP is Sleep. Sleep's Holy Mountain, $38.99 for Sleep. Let's go ahead and get a new LP going. I will go ahead and put up a Slayer. This is a 2015 on red vinyl. Slayer is a 2015 on red vinyl. It's on translucent red vinyl. It's in shrink. It's a 2015 press. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Sleep is $38.99. And we have Neil Mallory wants Raiders. All right, so Neil Mallory gets Raiders. That's been one of the most popular ones, the first one. If anybody else wants that one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. Raiders is officially sold to Neil Mallory. We have Mad Season, Screaming Trees, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains. All those members equal Mad Season, $39.99. Slayer's a $35 start. Parliament, Mothership Connection, $36.99. This has We've Got the Funk on it. And we have a restock of AC/DC Jailbreak on Go Vinyl. This was a special request for somebody, I think. Go Vinyl, they needed this one to complete their set. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. Maybe, isn't that a Billy Joel song? Hector Patino. Hector Patino on 74 Jailbreak. Hector, I've got you a 74 Jailbreak, Go Vinyl, $39.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I've got one extra copy. Slayer has several bids already. Rob Fordham on MS for Mad Season. That's sold to Rob Fordham. Stacy in on Sammy at $175. Nice, Stacy. Final call to Stacy Metternich. Sammy Hagar, $175. Final call. Allem Die on Parliament. That's sold to Allem Die. Gregory Roberts, I'm going to put you on a waiting list unless you say otherwise on Parliament. I've only got one copy. Allem Die was first. And we have price on Judas Priest. We have British Steel for $28.99 and Screaming for Vengeance for $28.99. William Lee Murray, if it's okay, I'll go ahead and put you on a waiting list as well for Mad Season. William Lee Murray, unfortunately, I only had one copy of that, unless I find another one down here tonight. And let's go ahead and go through that bin one more time. The first thing I'm going to do is remind everybody, when I go through these, I'm going to go ahead and sell Sammy to Stacy for $175, unless there's another bid. And Warlock is a final call because I saw the other bidder go out. Jared went out. Hiram has Warlock for $47. 2021 green vinyl. 2021 green vinyl on Warlock. $47 to Hiram. We're about to sell it. William Lee Murray does one on the waiting list for Mad Season. Ryan Eaton wants on the waiting list for Mad Season. And Alonzo put Screaming Trees. If that's for Mad Season was a supergroup that had members of Alice in Chains, Screaming Trees, and Pearl Jam. So if you do want on the wait list for that, no waiting list on Parliament for Gregory Roberts, but I think we have 3 people now on the Mad Season waiting list. And then Slayer is also a final call. The last bid that I had come in on Slayer, The last bid was actually the first two bids. Bob bid 35 and Jason Wilski, you bid 35. Y'all are still tied. And those were the first two bids. So Bob still has it for $35. Riger still has it for $35. Bob still has it for $35. All right, and then Donna gets Stevie Ray Vaughan. That is sold to Donna. Stevie Ray Vaughan, that is sold to Donna. And I'm done recapping the auction, so it's time to sell this to Stacy Metternich, $175. Thank you, Stacy. That has gone to you for $175. Signed Sammy Hagar photo. Very cool. Thank you, Stacy. I'm putting that in with the other autographs we've sold tonight. That's a cool one. I figured that would bring well over $200. I can see that framed with a Van Halen record. Just one bid sold to Stacy for $175, and I was just doing comps, and that's a pretty good price. Already authenticated. I've have that sold to Stacy, and Slayer's at $37, now $40. And let's go ahead and make sure I didn't miss anything. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Donna, and if I've missed anything else, let me know. And Alonzo said no, Screaming for Vengeance. Screaming. So you do want this. Okay. So no waiting list on Mad Season for Alonzo. He wants Screaming for Vengeance, $28.99. $28.99. That is sold to, you've got another thing Cummins on that one. That's sold to Alonzo. Thank you. All right, let's go back to the top. Jared Benoit wants Sleep. Sleep going to Jared Benoit. And let's go through this crate. That was a great crate of new vinyl. Let's run through those one more time. Indiana Jones, the second movie, Temple of the Doom. Legendary John Williams score music, $36.99. Amazing to listen to. Paul Stanley. Paul Stanley picture disc. I almost said Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons picture disc. It's a Paul Stanley picture disc, $38.99. That is not available on black vinyl. I don't know why. That one is always tough to get on black vinyl. I do not have it. I will show you the other ones I have, though, in just a second. Elton John is $46.99. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. And we have one copy left of Gene Simmons. That is on black vinyl. That's the probably second most difficult one to claim. For some reason or get. It's always out of stock. $36.99. Here's the fourth Indiana Jones, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, $36.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is still available. That's Mother's Milk. These are all new and sealed. $36.99 on that. I bet Hiram is like, please, Chad, sell that Warlock before somebody else asked about it. Warlock is officially sold. This is gone, and it's being sold to Hiram, $47. He placed that bid almost 6 minutes ago. Boy, I got to pick up the pace. That's sold to Hiram. And now Slayer is a final call. Jason Wilski at $42. Bob Riger's out. Paul Conway wants Red Hot Chili Peppers. Our first crate is really, really full. Let me move all my sticky notes and let's start trying to fill up another crate. Let's do it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crates up here of new vintage stuff to go through, including a crate, a full crate of metal that Paul's marked. We're actually going to do that next. Laura's in the back, I believe, marking metal right now. And, of course, we got our legendary classic rock crates back there from John. We've already went through the check condition, and we'll have more coming soon. Paul Stanley is sold to Jerry Stone. That's gone. The Slayer is a 2015 U.S. 2015 red vinyl, Show No Mercy, in shrink, near mint minus. And we have Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits for $46.99. Also, Judas Priest British Steel, their classic, $28.99. Cody Jinks, his newest album, Change the Game, 2 LP. That's on the indie exclusive colored vinyl, $33.99. Surprised I still have those. AC/DC's on gold vinyl, Jailbreak, $39.99. And Ozzy, I don't know if I ever showed that, Diary of a Madman, $33.99. New and sealed. Flying High Again. Flying High Again, $33.99. That is Ozzy. Ozzy. All right, I need new auctions. But first, I'm going to go ahead and condense, and in case you missed the very first crate of new vinyl, because I have a feeling there's some people who probably want these Sepulturas that missed them. Here was the first crate of new vinyl as well. Very quickly, Sepultura Machine Gun Messiah, 2 LP red vinyl, $36.99. Creator is a 2 LP Violent Revolution yellow vinyl, $36.99. Slash Orgy of the Damned, purple vinyl, 2 LP, $33.99. John Mayall, new release for tomorrow, Up and Close, live in Texas, $29.99. Sepultura Quadra is $36.99. And Four Non Blondes is $29.99. I hope we're done on Slayer. I'm going to go ahead and sell Slayer to Jason Wilski for $42. Now I can put up 2 new auctions. And the first one is going to be Tension. And let's also go ahead and put up this Venom record. These look very interesting. And I got more autographs. So, first is Venom, Welcome to Hell. It's a 1981 Italian A lot of these were pressed in Italy. Venom, Welcome to Hell, a 1981 Italian. Vinyl is a nice VG Plus, very clean. It is in VG Plus condition though. $35 start. $35 start on Venom, Welcome to Hell. And then we have Tension, Breaking Point. And Tension is an original 86 with the original under sleeve and order form, EX Plus condition, $25 start. $25 start. So that is an EX Plus. It has a order form. All these artists, look at this catalog. Exploited, Anthrax, Anvil, Black Flag. Very cool there. It has the original under sleeve, and Tension is a $25 start. Monica Malley on John Mayall. Monica Malley on John Mayall. That is sold. If anybody else wants on the waiting list for that, just let me know. That's all the new vinyl so far tonight after going through 2 crates. Welcome, everybody. Here's the agenda. We're going through new metal stuff right now. We've got new vinyl. We still got 3 crates full of new vinyl. That includes pre-orders, new releases, waiting list, restocks, the usual. 3 more full crates of new vinyl to go through. We've got at least 5 crates of vintage to go through and pre-owned, because some of it will be like new records, but they're lightly pre-owned, including the crate we're about to go through right now. We're going to be going through records till at least 11 o'clock, probably midnight tonight. We'll still be showing vinyl. And then, if you didn't catch it last night we went through autographs, and I sold a stack of autographs between midnight. I was on till 2:30 a.m. I was researching autographs live and pricing them and selling them. So everybody that was on last night got a good look at some really cool autographs. I already sold a bunch of them, and I had a bunch more priced and ready to auction for tonight. And here is the next one. This is the legendary Mae West. Mae West, this is one of her checks that's actually been signed by her. Mae West, this is Hollywood, California Bank, United California Bank. That is her signature. She wrote it out to Beverly West, maintenance and care of the ranch. It has been JSA certified that is her signature. That is a signed Mae West check, $55 start. Venom has 1 bid for $35, and Tension has 1 bid for $25. So those of us have 1 bids, going once, going twice. These are straight priced, first come, first serve. We got Venom, Tension, and Mae West all up for auction. I'm going to mute my mic for 3 seconds and take a drink of blue juice. I definitely need it. Venom has a high bid of $40. First thing is Voivod Angel Wrap. Voivod is a 2022 Record Store Day Purple with green swirl. $24.99 on Voivod. Angel Wrap, that is $24.99. $24.99 on Voivod. We have Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army. Suicidal Tendencies is $32.99. That is a Music on Vinyl reissue. This is presumed unopened. $32.99 on that. And we have, what is this called? Visigoth Conqueror's Oath. It looks like Visigoth Conqueror's Oath on silver vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. All right, Venom is a final call for $40. Jim Berg and Tension is a final call. We have David Baber has that for $25. So Venom has a new bid for $45. Visigoth, I think Hiram may be helping me or claiming it. If he's claiming it, then it's sold to him. Also, and we have Volbeat, Servant of the Mind. Volbeat is sealed, $29.99. We showed 2 Mae West checks last night. Yeah, Craig must have went through and watched the sale at 2 a.m. We had 2 of these. I sold 1. Here's the other one I have left, $55 start. Just like Chuck Negron, just like Dave Allen, just like Wynton Marsalis. Those are autographs, yes. Also, we have 6 Feet Under, Nightmares of the Decomposed. Bloody pale skin marbled vinyl, 6 Feet Under, $24.99, $24.99 on that. Volbeat is sold to Jason Short, Rick Peabody is second. And we have Adrian Smith, Richie Kotnitz, limited edition red and black smoke colored vinyl. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, we have Triptyricon, yes, something like that. 2014, $69.99, Milana Kazmatata. These metal names, they get very creative. All right, we only had 1 bid on Tension, and that's sold to David Baber for $25. Wow, 1 bid, that's sold for $25. And Venom all of a sudden has a new bid for $47 with Jim Berg. Danny first on AS, and AS was for this Adrian Smith. That's sold to Danny. Greg on S and K. S and K was the record that Greg claimed, but Danny was first. And then Let's see here. We have S and K. Matt was third on that. Brian was fourth, and Dave was fifth. And David Howard, you were next on Volbeat. We have Nita Strauss, Controlled Chaos, red with black splatter. That's $39.99. And we have, this is Weregoat, Slave BITCH of the Black Ram Master. That is $19.99. What a sinister cover there. That is $19.99. So there's Venom. And let's go ahead and get another auction going. The next auction is going to be, we had a reissue just a second ago of Ozzy. How about an original? Here's a 1981 U.S. original, Terre Haute pressing. This is an EX Plus condition, a $35 start. A $35 start. This is a 1981 U.S. original of Ozzy's Diary of a Madman. VG Plus cover, EX Plus vinyl. Ozzy's a $35 start. Back up the top, we have Riviera Fest on NS. Nita Strauss. Is that Edwin Riviera or is that a new buyer? Riviera Fest. This is sold to you. If you're a new buyer, say yes, first time buyer. Danny was second, and then Danny's first on this here, I believe, Black Ram Master. Yes, that's sold to Danny Thomason. That is gone. And if anybody wants to sign Mae West check, that's a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on the Mae West signed check. And then Venom, I'm moving that to a final call because Jim Berg went out. And the final call on Venom is Jim Berg at $47. Jim Berg, you have the high bid at $47. You do have the high bid at $47. That's going twice, going three times to you. And Ozzy Jeffrey Sapia is at $35. Next is Voivod Target Earth. Voivod is a 2013 orange vinyl, $34.99 on that. And Volbeat, the strength, the sound, and the songs, Volbeat is $29.99. Glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $29.99. Ozzy Jeffrey Sapia has it one bid, $35. That's going twice, going three times to Jeffrey Sapia. I'll go ahead and try to go three wide over here on the auctions now. And the next thing I have is an Exciter. Really cool vinyl here. This is a 2021 US. It is a club, and it's on Gimme Metal Vinyl Club, green with black splatter. Look at the vinyl. Very cool. Exciter. That is a $25 start. Heavy Metal Maniac, green and black splatter. $25 start on that. Daniel Buzine first on Volbeat. Greg Preston was second. Josh Tanner was third. Ozzy's a final call. And we have Suicidal Tendencies, How Will I Laugh Tomorrow. This is on custard colored vinyl, limited to 300, $34.99. $34.99. Suicidal Tendencies, $34.99. Tony got a new bid in on Ozzy for $36, and at the last second, I think Danny saved Jim Berg. Jim Berg was trying to retract the bid. Make sure once you bid, it's final. Even if you realize you already have it in your collection, you're going to have another copy after you bid. All bids are final, but Danny has saved Jim Berg. Jim Berg had it for a high bid of 47. Now Danny has it for 48. 48 on that. And we have Dustin Riviera first on Suicidal Tendencies. Jim Berg was second. Ozzy has a new bid for 37. And we have 6 Feet Under, Maximum Violence. 6 Feet Under is $21.99. Danny, you were third on Suicidal Tendencies. And Obituary, Dying of Everything. Obituaries on Orange Crush Vinyl, $24.99. So the new bid on Ozzy is $37. Tony McDaniel, you've been outbid. Now we're going to move Venom to another final call with Danny for $38. And Exciter has no bid. We're looking for a $25 start. $25 start on that 2021 green and black splatter. We have Dustin Riviera on 6 Feet Under. That's so to Dustin Riviera. John Howard, you were fourth on Suicidal Tendencies. Also a new bid on Ozzy, and SOD, Speak English or Die, is on green and black merged colored vinyl, $34.99. Green and black merged colored vinyl, $34.99. And what a wicked looking cover is this Carcass, of course. It's $49.99. A 2013 yellow with red and black. Carcass is $49.99. Yellow and red and black. It looks just as ugly as the cover does. $49.99. All right, I'm going to be grabbing the next auction, so when I come back, I can go ahead and sell whatever's up there. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you've done me a favor and you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. I'm grabbing more auctions left and right. We got a lot of stuff to get up. I'm about to put up an OG Metallica, another Lizzie Borden. We have metal. I also have some Japanese behind the counter. I may be getting into, who knows? You never know about me. I am known for doing wild and crazy stuff, right? You just never know what I might get into. Might pull out random packs of Oreo cookies. Who knows? I mean, literally, I could be just random. Could start a goldfish. I mean, you never know what we might bring out here. It could be anything. I'm telling you, absolutely anything. All right, give me 1 second. I'm also working on our next autograph over here, which is going to be a pretty cool one whenever I get it up. Also, we have severe problems with internet every now and then here that decides just to poof and go out. So first thing we have, though, is these here. Let's see what we have over here. And first thing we had is Aaron Civic on SOD. That's sold to Aaron Civic. Rob Zimmer on Carcass. Ozzy has a new bid for $45. Dave Sibler, Carcass is already sold. And let's go ahead and sell Venom. And Venom is sold to Danny Thomason for $48. Danny, your $1 snipe is gone. Make sure if you're bidding on an album, you absolutely want it. So even if you have the high bid and you realize you're about to win the auction and you start panicking and you say, I need to retract my bid, I'm still going to sell it to you. Also, if you're bidding and you realize you already have it in your collection, you're going to end up with 2 copies. Make sure before you place a bid, you really, 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 really want it, and you need it, and you can pay for it. Otherwise, you're going to get billed for it anyway. We have no time limits on auctions. There's plenty of times to bid, plenty of time to check your collection, and plenty of time to make sure you actually want it. So make sure before you bid, you really, really want the record, and you need it. Jeffrey Sapia has that for $45. Nobody bet on Exciter. That's a $25 buy now. Exciter is a $25 buy now. If anybody wants that, you can be my guest. Check out Metallica here. Awesome. It is an original 1987 U.S. specialty press. It does have the company inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap. Really cool. It has the $5.98 EP, do not pay more, with the $5.98 price tag. I think that's really cool. It's in the shrink wrap with the $5.98 do not pay more and the $5.98 price tag. Really cool. OG Metallica here with the company inner sleeve, and the vinyl's nice. EX Plus condition. That's only a $45 start. Garage Days Revisited. That's a $45 start. There's the inner sleeve. There's the shrink wrap. There's the hop sticker. There's the original $5.98 price. Pay no more. Tonight, you're going to have to pay at least $55. I'm sure Lars don't mind, though. Exciter is sold to Oso Adventure. No, Edwin Riviera. Now, I just remembered something, too. Who was that? Who was the Riviera Fest earlier? Who was that? Did we figure that out? I had a new buyer. I was going so fast. Riviera Fest. They got something. NS. Suicidal. No, NS. Who was that? Nina Strauss. Was that Edwin Riviera? We never did confirm that. Riviera Fest bought something. I never did see their name again. Riviera Fest, unless I missed a comment. Let me make sure on that one. Riviera Fest. Can we confirm that one? It was Dustin Riviera. Okay, so Dustin Riviera is this one right here. So that is sold to Dustin, the Nina Strauss. That was Riviera Fest. Okay, just wanted to make sure we got that. That just hit my mind all of a sudden. Okay, now let me jump over here right quick and do this. Okay, I got them taken off. Okay, now, so we left off. We left off by saying Ozzy was at 46 with Aaron Civic. Edwin Riviera got the Exciter for $25. Now, Ozzy's at 46 with Aaron Civic. It is an original 81 US Terre Haute VG Plus cover, EX Plus vinyl. Now, Metallica is a $55 start. $55 start, and we have a bid for $45. $55 start on that. Next is Artillery X. Artillery. Teal with red and white and melt with splatter. $49.99 Artillery. $49.99 on Artillery. Wow, that's a cool looking vinyl. That is $49.99 on Artillery. And Volbeat, Guitar Gangsters and Cadillac Blood. Volbeat is $24.99. Jason Jones on Artillery. That is sold. Josh Tanner's at $55 on Metallica. And Exhumed Iron Reagan. Exhumed is on clear vinyl. $22.99. $22.99. And Tyrant, Too Late to Pray, Bloody Grave colored vinyl. Tyrant is on Bloody Grave colored vinyl, $24.99. So the first bid on Metallica was Josh Tanner, $55. Greg Preston put a V for Volbeat. Melissa Bailey on BB, possibly for, I'm not for sure, maybe it was Volbeat. If so, you're second. Rick Peabody was third on Volbeat. Daniel Bouzadin was next on Volbeat. Hiram was next on Volbeat. Aaron next on Volbeat. Melissa next on Volbeat. I may have said 45 the first time on Metallica. If so, my bad. We have already bids for 55. I apologize. And then another Volbeat, and what year is Tyrant? Tyrant is, it's not 1987. It's a modern reissue. I don't have a year on it, though. Give me 1 second. I can find out. So, he said 195 on Sammy Hagar, too. What did I do? It was $195, wasn't it? Okay, so what have I done? What do I need to correct? Y'all are throwing. Y'all are gonna. I'm being judged right now. Y'all have got me on the. Y'all have got me on the stand. Oh boy, we have Ozzy. This is sold. I'll go ahead and sell this though. I'm about to say y'all about to hang me. We have Ozzy. Aaron Civic has this for $46. That is sold. I have a feeling, usually if I say 45 and then I meant 55, it'll usually get the 55 anyways. So you sold it for $175. $175. Okay, it's supposed to be $175 to Stacy. $175. $175 to Stacy. So if we need to go back and change that, $175. I don't know what I said originally or what happened, but $175. $175. Okay, so if that was my first mistake, I'll correct it right now. Sell it to Stacy for $175. Now, I don't know what I said on Metallica. It doesn't matter now because Jamie has it for $60. Jamie has it for $60. That is a beautiful original copy. I love the stickers on it. $60. I will not make any more mistakes for the rest of my life. I promise I will not make any more mistakes for the rest of my life. The problem is when you have 300 people watching your every move, it gets amplified. I feel like a politician. You got to be very careful what you say on here. It's going to get thrown back at you fast. Y'all are all over me. It's like I'm at a town hall debate. We have Racer X, Extreme Volume Live, a 1988 US, a $35 start. Racer X, Live Extreme Volume, $35 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. $35 start on that. $35 start. Racer X. That's up for bid. Fact check. I know y'all will be you got to be careful. It will be. I will get all over. I will get criticized fast. We have next record here. There's something evil going on the cover. This is $24.99, and this is called Palestinian Rites of Infernal Fornication. And that is a very sinister looking cover there. That is $24.99, $24.99. And Voivod Dimension Hatros. Voivod is on clear with purple splatter, $29.99 on Voivod. I don't know if y'all remember, but we bought a collection and we've kind of mixed them in there, but we had like this much Voivod. The guy had like this many Voivod records on his shelf, and we've kind of mixed them in here and there. That's $29.99. All right, so Metallica has a new bid for $72. Racer X is a $35 start, and I'm going to go ahead and put up another really cool autograph, and this is signed by Jello Biafra from the Dead Kennedys, and it is the Declaration of Independence. It is the Declaration of Independence, not the real one. That one hopefully right now is in Washington, D.C., but Jello Biafra has signed the Declaration of Independence. And this is JSA authenticated. And this is going up for $155 start. I was just checked some of his other signed stuff. This is a pretty unique piece. I mean, he signed the Declaration of Independence. Signed by Jello Biafra, JSA authenticated, $155 start. That's our third auction. Okay, now back up to the top, we had Metallica and Metallica and Metallica. Let's go ahead and go through some more. Obituary, the end of complete. Obituary is a 2019 yellow vinyl pressing, $27.99 on Obituary, $27.99 on that. And we have Venom, and this one's called In Nomine Satanas, the Neat Anthology. Venom is sealed, $29.99, $29.99. Also, we have Volbeat, Rock the Rebel, Metal the Devil. Volbeats and glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $19.99. Volbeats, $19.99. And this is called Septic Flesh, Mystic Places of Dawn. Septic Flesh is $24.99. Septic Flesh is $24.99. Also, this is called Ripper, Experiment of Existence. Ripper is $21.99. Now, back up the top, the first thing was, let me update all three auctions. Metallica is called the 598 EP, Garage Days Revisited. It is an original. It's in shrink with the 598 EP Pay No More sticker and the 598 original price tag. I thought that's really cool. It does have the original inner sleeve with it. And I got Jared Benoit at $75 and then Jake Gold's at $77. So that's a $77. And I'm going to double check this before I say, but I'm almost positive I am correct. I hope so. I don't see a bid on Racer X. It's a buy it now for $35. Racer X is a buy it now for $35. Racer X is $35, and that is Extreme Live Volume. $35 buy it now on Racer X. That is available for a buy it now. Now, Jello Biafra is $125 start, signed Declaration of Independence. And then we left off with Danny Thomason put the letter O. And the letter O was for obituary. That's so to Danny Thomason. Melissa Bailey put VB or BB, but she meant VB for Volbeat. Volbeat. That's so to Melissa Bailey. Greg Preston was second. John Howard said which obituary. Ari sold to Danny. George Burleson said cool. Not for sure what that was for, but Jason Wilski got Venom. Jason Wilski got Venom. Josh Tanner next on Volbeat. Kelly Cook next on Volbeat or Venom. Daniel next on Volbeat. Hiram Aponte first on Septic Flesh. Then there was the bid of Metallica for 77. Autumn next on Septic Flesh. And we have Edwin Riviera first on Ripper. Brandon Glasgow, you were second on Ripper. And then Edwin Riviera, yeah, Edwin corrected his comment. So Edwin's still first on Riviera. Metallica has a new bid for 82. Jeffrey Necker on Racer X for $35. Jeffrey, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. And this is going to be sold to you for $35. Thank you, Jeffrey. And do me a favor, Jeffrey, in the description over there on YouTube, there's a link to our website. There's a link to our website in the description, shopcollectco.com. Please fill that out. And when you get back on, let me know when you have completed that. I always make sure our first-time buyers get filled out and set up. So please go ahead and fill that out right now. $7 limit shipping. When you come back on, I'll make sure that I give more detailed instructions. Next is, this is Celtic Frost, Omega Therion. Celtic Frost is a 2017 remaster, 2 LP sealed for $49.99. So Metallica, Jared Benoit, Josh Tanner has it for $82. Josh Tanner has it for $82. If anybody wants the Jello Biafra, it's a buy it now for $100. And I hope I said $25. If not, that's what I'll go ahead and make it. $125 on that. That is a $125 buy it now. Signed by Jello Biafra, Dead Kennedys. We have Tyrant, Legions of the Dead. Tyrant is on blue vinyl, $24.99 on Tyrant blue vinyl. We have Conquest, and this is The World Has Gone to Hell. Conquest is $19.99. Conquest, and we have Broken Hope, and that's Swamped in Gore. Broken Hope is clear with splatter, $24.99. New bid on Metallica. Next new auction is an original 1984 pressing of Lizzie Borden, Give 'Em the Axe. And this is an original 1984 in shrink wrap still. The vinyl's a nice EX Plus. That is a $25 start. $25 start. Metallica's at $85. UJ Miller on Conquest. That's so to UJ Miller. Broken Hope is so to John Howard. That is so to John Howard. And Volbeat, Hocus Bonus. Volbeat is sealed $24.99. Now, I know one thing tonight. Whoever watches this sale, please make me a note. We got to order Volbeat records. I have never seen so many claims for Volbeat in my life. There's been a bunch tonight. I need to stock some Volbeat records. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. So, yeah. A lot of these are still in print, and I still can get them. So I'll make a note definitely to take care of that. Melissa Haley first on Volbeat. Melissa Bailey first on Volbeat. Greg Preston second. Aaron Civic third. Daniel fourth. Josh fifth. Metallica has a new bid for $98. Lizzie Borden is a $25 start. No bid yet on Lizzie Borden. We have Voivod, Killing a Technology. VG Plus $19.99. The original classic album remastered. VG Plus $19.99 on Voivod. Toxic Holocaust, Hell on Earth. Toxic Holocaust is EX edition, $44.99, 2005 black and yellow split. And it has some kind of insert in it. It looks like it has a poster with it. It does. Kelly Cook first on Voivod. That's sold to Kelly Cook. Toxic Holocaust. And Ashbury Endless Skies. That's a cool cover. Ashbury is on brown vinyl, EX edition, $22.99. They're still bidding on Metallica. Josh Tanner has it for $98, and it's a final call. Final call for $98. Kelly Croom on Toxic Holocaust. That is sold. No bid on Lizzie Borden. Final call to get a bid in on Lizzie Borden before I call that officially sold for a buy it now price. And I have a feeling y'all will want to get in on it before then. Let me go ahead and grab a couple more auctions because we are down to 2, and I usually try to keep 2 or 3 going all night. All right, so let me adjust my neck and spine. Whew, that felt good. There we go. All good to go. And we have to go through this bin one more time. Now, Jared's out of Metallica, so we're about to sell the Metallica for $98. Lizzie Borden has bids for $25 and $25. And we have first Voivod Angel Wrap. This is $24.99. It's a 2022 Record Store Day, purple with green swirl. And Voivod, first North American LP release of the 1991 Prague Metal Masterpiece. This was the first time this was on vinyl. Boy, that's some cool looking vinyl too. $24.99. $24.99. Now, Lizzie Borden has new bids, $25, $25, $26. Autumn, you're out. Michael's already said he's done. Jason has it for $26. Suicidal Tendencies, join the army. Suicidal Tendencies is $32.99. Music on vinyl press, $32.99 on that. Edwin Riviera wants Ashbury. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. How much was Anthrax? I don't think there's an Anthrax in here. We have 6 Feet Under, Nightmares of the Decomposed. 6 Feet Under is on Bloody Pale Skin Marbled Vinyl, $24.99 on 6 Feet Under. That's what the vinyl looks like, $24.99. Metallica is a final call, or Metallica sold to Josh Tanner for $98. $98 on Metallica. That is sold. Everything right now, Dave, is sticker price. Later tonight, after we've gone through these once and then probably one more time, they'll be buy it now best offer around 11:30, 12 o'clock tonight. I usually start discounting stuff, but that will be the only time they'll be discounted. Everything right now is always sticker price. New arrivals are always sticker price until later tonight when we're doing recaps. Dustin Riviera on 6 Feet Under. So what I always tell people, you can buy them now, or they may be about $5 less in about 3 or 4 hours. That's totally up to the buyer. Motorhead, Overkill, an exclusive version, limited edition red vinyl, 2017, limited 1,000, appears unopened, $35 on this Motorhead. Overkill, it's on a red vinyl like screen print of some sort. Very cool. $35 start on that. Also, we have Trifiricon, 2014, $69.99 on that. Also, Voivod, Target Earth. Voivod is a 2013 orange vinyl, $34.99 on Voivod, $34.99. We have Obituary, Dying of Everything. Obituary on orange vinyl, $24.99 on Obituary. Exhumed, Iron Reagan on clear vinyl, $22.99. And Tyrant, Too Late to Pray, classic 80s U.S. Los Angeles-based heavy metal, now reissued with a fully restored and redesigned layout and remastered sound, Bloody Grave colored vinyl. That is $24.99 on Tyrant. $24.99 on Tyrant. We also have Were Goat, Pastinial Rites of Infernal Fornication, $24.99 on that. Kelly Croom on Exhumed, Kelly Croom on Exhumed, Kelly Cook on... Boy, we have Kelly Croom, Kelly Cook, Kelly Croom on Exhumed, Kelly Cook on Target Earth. That's Voivod. Alonzo first on Tyrant. That's sold to Alonzo. Then Kelly Croom next on Tyrant. James Bragg, you were second on Voivod, unless that's from the one from earlier. Also, we have Voivod Dimension Hatred. That is $29.99. Charles McDonald on Weregoat. That is sold to Charles McDonald. Also, we have Celtic Frost. This is a 2017 remaster. That is to Megatherion, 2LP, $49.99. And Tyrant, Legions of the Dead. Classic 80s U.S. Los Angeles-based heavy metal, now reissued with a fully restored and redesigned layout and remastered sound. Blue vinyl, $24.99. All right, so Lizzie Borden is a final call to Jason Jones for $30. Final call to Jason Jones for $30. Motorhead, no bid. We're looking for a $35 start on Motorhead. Kelly Kroom, first on Tyrant, then Alonzo, then Jason Widener. Those are all sold now, and that's the only thing left in our very first metal bin of the night. Lizzie Borden has a new bid for $32. We have Celtic Frost, Voivod, Obituary, Trifiricon, Suicidal Tendencies, and one Voivod record, or another Voivod record. All right, so let's bring over a new crate. I think I've got some other stuff over here that should be very interesting tonight. That was technically new. That was technically pre-owned, so let's go through new. I still got 3 crates of new vinyl over here, so yeah. Let's go ahead and go through that. That was technically pre-owned vintage. We still got 4 more crates of pre-owned vintage, and I have a feeling more is... I have a feeling more is about to come up here as usual. And let me restack my autographs, so in case you missed it, let me move these because they're getting awfully slippery over here because they're in these very slick new sleeves here. I got a Jello Biafra autographed Declaration of Independence, $125. I got a Mae West autographed or a signed check. Of course, it's autographed. It's a check. $55 on Mae West. Chuck Negron, 3 Dog Night, $35. Dave Allen, The Blasters, $35. And Todd Rundgren was $35. I had to get those resituated. They're in these new plastic sleeves. They're getting very slippery over here. So let me get those restacked. Those are available. And we have Lizzie Borden, a final call, and Motorhead, a final call. That's where we're at. So we're about to sell Motorhead for $35, and we're about to sell Lizzie Borden for $32. New vinyl here. First thing we have is, I don't remember this. Oh, it's new Guided by Voices. Guided by Voices, originally released in 1996. It is a limited edition fan club pressing, now available. Translucent orange vinyl, $33.99. $33.99. This is Guided by Voices, $33.99, orange vinyl. That was originally released in 96 as a fan club, $33.99. Guided by Voices. Dr. Dre, The Chronic. There's some rap, $46.99. Kelly Kroom on Guided by Voices. That's so to Kelly. And we have Evil Empire, Rage Against the Machine, $33.99. Bulls on Parade, $33.99. Motorhead, 1 bid, that is sold for $35 to Bill Durgan. Bill Durgan, that's sold to you. And we have Lizzie Borden, that's sold to Autumn Betts for $32. Brian Reynolds on Dr. Dre. Dustin Riviera, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list. I only have 1 copy. That's sold to Brian Reynolds. And I have 1 copy of Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, $33.99. Let's grab some new auctions over here. I have something I know some people's waiting for. We have 2 OG Slayers over here. Which one should I do first? Let's do this one that's sealed because this is big. It's sealed. And let's do a Fates Warning. Some fan favorites. Always being desirable. All right. Let me adjust my neck and spine and back. Okay, so first we have Tooth and Nail. We're coming in. No Doc and Tooth and Nail. Not yet. John Howard on Guided by Voices. That's so to John Howard. 1 Guided by Voices left. 1 Rage left. 1 Depeche Mode left. And John Coltrane, Blue Train. A classic, essential jazz. $33.99. All right, Slayer is sealed. This is an original 1986 U.S. pressing, sealed. An original 1986 U.S. pressing, sealed. Unopened, no saw marks, no cut holes, sealed, with the contains language which may be unsuitable for some listeners. $295 start, sealed Slayer. It just has 1 tear, but that's not a tear, that's a breathe hole for the shrink wrap. Very nice sealed, $295 start. And Fates Warning, not on Brocken. Fates Warning is a 1984 U.S. repress. It's on Metal Blade. It is a repress with the insert, EX Plus condition, a $55 start. $55 start. There's the insert. There's the very nice cover. That is now up for bid. We got Slayer and we got Fates Warning. Captain Fantastic remastered, 180 gram, $36.99. Gatefold, Captain Fantastic, Elton John, $36.99. Rage Against the Machine, Renegades of Funk, $33.99 on Rage Against the Machine. Dr. Dre 2001, $39.99. 2 LP, Dr. Dre 2001, and the Pulp Fiction soundtrack, new and sealed, $36.99 for Pulp Fiction soundtrack. Of course, originals came out in the early 90s, very difficult to find. I've only ever had like 1 or 2 ever, $36.99 on Pulp Fiction. and Rage Against the Machine, $33.99. That's self-titled Rage Against the Machine. Dustin Riviera on Dr. Dre, that is sold to Dustin Riviera. And Hole, Live Through This. Hole is $33.99. I have 2 copies available. And the Best of U2, this is $46.99. $46.99. U2, the Best of 1980, 1990. $46.99. The Chronic was sold to Dustin Riviera, the Chronic was sold to Brian Reynolds. Dustin Riviera on the waiting list for the Chronic. Danny Thomason on the waiting list for the Chronic. Danny, I missed your claim. So 2 people on the Chronic waiting list, Dustin Riviera and Danny Thomason. 2 people on that waiting list. Slayer has an opening bid of $300 with Steve Plah. $300. Going once, going twice to Steve Plah. Fate's Warning was a $55 start. Dustin Riviera first on this Dr. Dre. This Dr. Dre, what happened to you, Dr. Dre? Did I already pull it? I think I already did, yeah. Dustin Riviera got this Dr. Dre. That is sold to him. And then John Howard on Rage, I'm assuming for Renegades. It is. Renegades, that's sold. Kelly has a new bid for $303, and Charles McDonald wants Rage self-titled. So only Rage that's left is Evil Empire, just FYI. We have the Bee Gees Timeless, All Time's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Bee Gees Timeless, All Time's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Also, we have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. That is a remaster, 180-gram Pink Floyd, $34.99. Steve Plah, you've been outbid on Slayer. The new high bid's $303, and I'm about to make Fate's Warning a buy it now if nobody bids for $55. Danny says, no list on the Chronic for me. Do not put Danny on a wait list for a Chronic. And then what's going to happen is they're going to come back in. We're going to have 2 copies. They're going to sell. Danny's going to be third again, and then he's not going to get one again, but if he had went on a waiting list, he would have got one. Are you sure? I always try to convince people majorly on waiting list. It's just as good as buying it right now, except whenever it comes in, it's going to be automatically sold to you. Fate's Warning does have a bid for $55. Rob Fordham on BGs, but as of right now, don't put Danny on the wait list. That's okay. I'm always a hard salesman on the waiting list because it's just like you're buying it now. It just come in a different day. Also, we have Whitesnake Unzipped, and there was a waiting list for this. Whitesnake Unzipped, it's a 2 LP. I'm pretty sure, let me see if I can find it right quick. See if I can find the waiting list for Whitesnake Unzipped right quick. And let me move some stuff around. I just found a Voivod and a Winger record that was underneath my laptop. That's okay. Let's see here. Whitesnake, and this is Hector Moore and Paul Brothers. Hector Moore and Paul Brothers. Hector Moore and Paul Brothers. Whitesnake Unzipped is sold to you. This is sold to Hector Moore and Paul Brothers, and I got 1 extra copy of Whitesnake Unzipped if anybody wants it. Now, Rob Fordham got the BGs. That's Whitesnake Unzipped. Acoustic Adventures, 40th anniversary, unplugged in the studio and live on stage, 2 LP, and that is $46.99. Okay, and then it's Slayer sealed. Yes, this is an OG Slayer, waiting for Kelly Croom. Steve Plah has it for $305. There was 1 bid on Fate's Warning. James Bragg, nobody else bid. This is sold to James Bragg for $55. Fate's Warning is sold for $55. That's gone. Also, we have Wade Lucas on Whitesnake. That is sold to Wade Lucas. And we have Tears for Fears, Rule the World. Tears for Fears is $46.99. Tears for Fears, that's a 2 LP greatest hits of Tears for Fears, $46.99. And here's that 3rd Indiana Jones soundtrack, The Last Crusade. That's $36.99. And Styx Icon, which I'm pretty sure there's a waiting list for this as well. Give me 1 second because I'm going to go ahead and pull up another waiting list. I'm going to pull up another auction over here. And that auction is going to be, I got a lot of Motorheads in here. Europe, let's see what's going on with this Europe. Europe is called Out of This World. It's a 1988 US original with the original on her sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. This is Europe, Out of This World. Very nice vinyl, EX edition, $25 start, and the original on her sleeve. Europe is going up for bid. We have Styx Icon, which is on colored vinyl, and that is essentially a greatest hits. Those Icon series, essentially a greatest hits. And the waiting list for Styx was several people. Christopher Lee, Bill Samus, Alonzo Brinsnow, and Eric Fisher. How many do I have? Do I even have enough for everybody? I have several. So Styx Icon, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies. And the waiting list over here was Christopher Lee, Bill Samus, Alonzo Brinsnow, and Eric Fisher. So 4 people on the waiting list. So I have 1 extra copy of Styx, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one extra copy now. And Last Crusade is sold to John Grace. John Grace, that's sold to you. Thank you. Billy Strings pre-order. That's up in our group, Whole Lot of Records. Slayer's at $310. Kelly, you're back out. Europe just got a new bid for $25. And I went ahead and ordered a bunch of these in case I couldn't get any more. And this is an unofficial from Aerosmith. Let's see if we can sell them all. Woodstock 94. This is a 10-inch 2LP on blue vinyl. Aerosmith. So you get 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. There's 12 tracks on here. It's a 2LP on blue vinyl, a 10-inch. This is Aerosmith. $36.99. Woodstock 94. I've got a stack of them. Aerosmith, Woodstock 94, 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 10 of them. Aerosmith is $36.99. Woodstock 94, 2 LP, or I should say 2 10-inch. We have Donna first on sticks. Donna, you get a sticks. Europe has another bid for 25 and 25. Europe has another bid for 27. Slayer has a bid for 312. Let's go through that bin. Let's go through that bin one more time. Let's go through that bin one more time. And we have, first, this crate over here has gotten really full. Let me go ahead and set this off, and let's start trying to fill up another crate. That crate is full. Let's start trying to fill up another one. But keep in mind, if you haven't already, please hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. We have still got 4 more crates of vintage pre-owned to go through, and 2 more crates of new vinyl. And the first thing I have over here is a Slayer, Rain and Blood. Slayer is Kelly at 312. Steve Claus out. So one more time, this is an original 1986 Slayer, the real deal, Rain and Blood, sealed with the language warning sticker. That's $312, and that's a final call. Europe is a final call to Samantha for $28, just making sure Jason doesn't want to bid again. And we have Todd Kilgore on Aerosmith. Todd Kilgore on Aerosmith. Also, we have Paul Brothers on Aerosmith and Michael Wood on Aerosmith. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Those are gone, gone, and gone. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Okay, and now we're going to recap this bin again. So this is a new release by Guided by Voices. Guided by Voices, this is Tonics and Twisted Chasers. And that was originally a fan club pressing, $33.99 on that. Also, we have Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire. That's $33.99. And Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. Depeche Mode is $33.99. John Coltrane, Blue Train. John Coltrane is $33.99. And Elton John's Captain Fantastic, remastered gatefold, $36.99. Also, Pulp Fiction, $36.99. Soundtrack for Pulp Fiction, $36.99. That's still available. We have a new bid on Slayer. Oso Adventure has it for $315. Let's go ahead and sell Europe to Samantha Harrison for $28. So all of a sudden, new bid in on Slayer. Let's go ahead and put up another auction then. The next auction is going to be, let's see what's going on with this album. Ooh, we have another original Ozzy. Nice. An original 1983 with the original on the sleeve, Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. This is a $45 start. Bark at the Moon is a $45 start. It's an original 1983 with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is extremely clean, Paul says. And it is. It has also the original inner sleeve. If I didn't already say that 3 times, $45. New bid on Slayer for $320. Hole, Courtney Love, Live Through This. That's $33.99. I got 2 copies of that. The Best of U2. This is $46.99. $46.99. This is The Best of U2. We have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $34.99. And Tears for Fears, Rule the World. That's a Greatest Hits 2LP, $46.99. And we have Aerosmith, the legendary Woodstock broadcast, 1994, $36.99. I really don't know what to do about the YouTube lag. Let me jump over here and see. I mean, on my end, there's really nothing. I have no idea. Let me see. Let me pull up Safari. I mean, like I said, usually it's a bug, just like anything, and it'll correct itself after they do another update. But on my end, there's really nothing. Let me click over here and see what this does. I mean, the up and down, the internet connection is the same. Let's see what I have. Let me jump over here. And I don't think there's a button where I can just click and it's like got YouTube on a delay or anything. It's nothing like that. So there's nothing it's not like I said, it's not like I have a button and there's just a delay on YouTube. It's just something between YouTube and Restream. So it'll probably correct itself after they update, which they update almost every day. There's something, usually when we open the program, there's a new update for it. So, okay, Oso Adventure, Oso Your Island Slayer, Aussie is a $55 start, and Juan Antantito gets the U2. That's sold to Juan. Juan A, that's sold to you, U2. That's gone. Okay, so now we have fiber here, so I've went ahead and paid for like the best of the best internet I could get here, which is fiber. And if there's usually a problem, it's software. It's something with Restream. Now, if we got people all over the country saying YouTube is slow, then that's a Restream problem. That means somewhere between YouTube and Restream, there's a connection problem. And unfortunately, on my end, I can't do anything about it. We hope that they just update software. It's usually like some kind of software bug, and then they update, and then it's back to normal. So it could either be tomorrow, it could be next week, it could be tonight. Every once in a while, I think it was last night, it got a little bit better last night, and then maybe late at night it got worse. So who knows? Okay, so let's go through a crate of new vintage stuff. We have Oso out on Slayer. We're about to sell that for $320 to Kelly. Aussie still doesn't have a bid. When I come back, I'm going to make that a buy it now for $55. All right. So it seems like if some people's like, well, by the time I claim something on YouTube chat and it pops up, then I've already lost it. Unless you're the only one who wants it. And if you're the only one who wants it, then you're still going to end up with it. But if it is something that's maybe 2 or 3 people's after, you're probably going to be at a disadvantage. However, if you're the only people who want it and you're claiming it, you're still probably going to end up with it. Just FYI. Let's go ahead and go through a new crate of vintage pre-owned. All right. So, first thing we have is this right here. And let's go ahead and sell a big one. Slayer is gone. Slayer is officially sold and OG sealed. And that is gone to Kelly Kroom for $320. And Aussie is a buy it now. Aussie is a buy it now. And this is sold. Or this is a buy it now for $55 if anybody wants it. This is a $55 buy it now on Bark at the Moon. Aussie Bark at the Moon is a $55 buy it now. And that is sold to Michael McCullen. That is sold to Michael McCullen. He was the first. Nobody bid, so now it's a buy it now for $55. And Robert Philippi, you were second. Okay, so let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. My advice, one of my life mottos, don't give up, because you're going to miss out on stuff. If there are people who say, well, just forget about it, then they're going to miss out on records. We have Hailstar, Burning Star. Hailstar is a 1984 US Green Combat label, $45 start. Combat, Hailstar, Burning Star. No condition notes on the vinyl, VG Plus cover, $45 start. Witch Cross, Axe to Grind. Witch Cross is a 2013 US press, limited to 300, with the insert, a $25 start. This is Witch Cross, Axe to Grind, a 2013, $25 start. Mind Crime 2 is coming up very soon. All right, new vintage stuff. Let's go through this right now, and then I've got more crates of new vinyl. So, new vintage stuff, price is marked. Grand Funk Railroad, good singing, good playing. No condition notes on any of these. These are all EX Plus or better. Grand Funk is $19.99. Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. Robert Gordon is $19.99. Also, Canned Heat, the new vintage. This is $24.99. Canned Heat, the new vintage. Foil cover, $24.99 on that. We have BG, Spirits Haven't Flown. This is $9.99. And we have Kim Carnes. That is self-titled for $9.99. Hellstar has a bid for $45 with David Baber. Sam Squatch also bid $45. So that does have a bid for $45. Donna gets Grand Funk Railroad. That's sold to Donna. Eric Carbon, Tonight You're Mine. Eric Carbon is $9.99. Golden Palominos, Visions of Excess, that is $14.99. Hellstar has a new bid for $47. Golden Earring, the whole, Golden Earring is $24.99. Jason Widener on Kim Carnes, that is sold to Jason Widener. Hellstar has a new bid for $47. We have First Winter, $19.99. I think that's Johnny Winter. It is. We don't get that one very often. $19.99. No conditionals on that. We have an Aerosmith sold. Yeah, I'd like to sell the rest of these. I figured we'd sell out of these. 2, 4, 6 still left. Now we're down to 2, 4, maybe, hold on, 2, 4, 6, 6 or 5. I don't know. I can't count. $36.99. This is a 2LP. This is a 10-inch of Aerosmith, the legendary broadcast, and that is $36.99. $36.99 on Aerosmith. That is a 10-inch LP, Aerosmith, $36.99. That is on blue vinyl, and of course that is a bootleg unofficial. That is a bootleg unofficial. I think I got 5 or 6 of those left. I need to get some more blue juice. I need some more everything. I need a V8. I need some blue juice. We need more records. We need more auctions. We need a lot of stuff. Okay, we have Johnny Winter, $19.99. That's still available. Also have Tower of Power back on the streets. Tower of Power is $24.99. Tower of Power is $24.99. And we have Edgar Winter. Never seen this one before. Missing Earth. Edgar Winter is $19.99. Johnny Winter is sold to Donna. That's sold to Donna. And Richard Thompson, Small Town Romance. Richard Thompson, $19.99. All right. David Baber, just waiting to make sure you don't want to bid in on Hellstar. Sam Squatch has it for $47. Nobody bid on Witch Cross. It's a $20 buy it now. 2013, limited to 300 of insert. It's a $20 buy it now. We have Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida, 2017 press on splatter vinyl, cut from the original analog master, $39.99 on that. Ed Riviera on Witch Cross for $25. Maybe I said 20. I'm not for sure. Go ahead and sell it to Edwin for 20. My sticker said 20, but I may have said 25. Go ahead and sell it to Ed Riviera for $20. Brandon Glasgow, you're second. And we have Bonfire. This is a 1986 press and shrink, $19.99. Bonfire. Also, Boss Step on it, a 1984. That's metal, $19.99. Boss is $19.99. Next auction, let's put up another one of those Slayers. Next Slayer. And let's go ahead and grab another auction over here. I do have more autographs to get to as well. I've kind of forgot about those in the mix of everything else that's going on. But we have Slayer, South of Heaven, gold stamp promo, and original 1988 U.S. press, an Allied press with the original on the sleeve, a gold stamp promo, EX Plus condition. We're going to start it for $75. $75. An original 1988 U.S. Allied press with the original on the sleeve. It still has the hop sticker, the sticker, and it's a gold stamp promo on Slayer. This should get a lot of activity. $75 on Slayer. OG South of Heaven. Now, back up at the top, we have Hellstar at $49. Jason Widener put Bond for Bonfire. That's sold to Jason Widener. Tony Bradford second. Carla Brockie third. Chad Robert should have Ozzy. I'm not for sure what that means. Javi next on Bonfire. Then Clay Moore. Slayer 75, Slayer 80. Angela next on Bonfire. Slayer 100. Scott Oman first on Boss. Next is Goose Creek Symphony. Do your thing, but don't touch me. Goose Creek Symphony, a 1974 promo. $19.99 on Goose Creek Symphony. Good Rats, Great American Music. Good Rats is $19.99, Great American Music. And we have Captain Beyond, Lost and Found, 1972 to 1973. 2017 Purple Splatter, $74.99. $74.99. He won before Michael. Let's see what's going on here. Ozzy is sold to Michael McCullen. Robert Philippi was second. You are looking at your Facebook chat, which is incorrect. Over here, Ozzy, Michael McCullen, and then Robert Philippi. You're looking at your Facebook chat, which is not right. You've got to go by what's on Restream, which is on my phone. It's also windowed over here on the screen. Plus, that was 10 minutes ago. We have Hellstar at 50. We have Slayer is at 175. And we have Captain Beyond with Donna Pass and Slayer 155, 160. We have the Wave. The Wave is $9.99. Slayer is at 200. Hellstar is at 51. One thing you should know, if you're looking at your Facebook chat and you're on Facebook, 9 times out of 10, it's not correct. You got to look at what pops up on the screen. The screen, what's on the monitor, what's on your actual screen is the Restream chat. That is the Restream chat. That also shows YouTube. If you notice, if you're just looking at your Facebook chat, it's not going to show YouTube comments. Facebook doesn't show what's going on YouTube. That is only what pops up here on the screen. If you see Facebook icons, you see YouTube icons. There's a Facebook comment. These are all YouTube. If you're just looking at your app on Facebook, you're not going to see all those YouTube comments. Plus, it is not accurate. It's not going to be in the correct order than what I see on my phone and also what's up here on the screen. Muddy Waters, I'm ready. A lot of people don't realize that, especially new, that's relatively new on here. They see all these other comments. I've even had some people say, I don't see those bids because they're looking at your Facebook chat, and sometimes people don't even realize we're also streaming on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you're like, where are all these Facebook comments coming from? That's because we're also streaming on Facebook. We're also streaming over on X. Campbell, this is Moon Madness. Camel is a 1976. That's $24.99. And we have Wet Willie. Wet Willie is a 1971 Monarch, $24.99. That's on the original pink label. Wet Willie's debut, self-titled, $24.99. When in Rome, 1988. $74.99. Wow, we don't ever get that one in. When in Rome, $74.99. Also, we have the Happiest Days of All, the original Carter family, $9.99. So, first, Hellstar. Sam Squatch and Dave's Dream are battling it out. We have Hellstar at $56 of David Baber. Now, Slayer is South of Heaven. The spine is nice. Everything's nice. The cover's VG+, hop sticker, language sticker, gold stamp promo. It has the corrector in the sleeve and nice vinyl. The new bid that just came in is Steve Plaw at $225. Steve Plaw at $225. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims. The next new claim in here is Jared Inc. wants to know the Muddy Waters price. Muddy Waters was $36.99. No condition notes on any of these. Greg Butler on Willie. Wet Willie sold to Greg Butler. Stephen Freyu on When in Rome. That is sold to Stephen Freyu. Angela Lewis on The Wave. The Wave is sold to Angela Lewis. Javi Soto next on When in Rome. Price on Aerosmith Bootleg, $36.99. We have Hellstar 57, Hellstar 57, Hellstar 58, Slayer 230, Slayer 250. Albert King is $44.99. And we have Johnny Taylor in control. Johnny Taylor is $19.99. Jared Benoit, the name of the Camel album is called Moon Madness. Camel is a 1976 press. Moon Madness, $24.99. Slayer's at $250. Chad and Jim Berg are battling it out. Hellstar's at $58. And we have Bobby and the Midnights, $24.99. Michael Nath on Albert King. Hellstar has a new bid for $60. Christopher Lee wants one. Aerosmith, sold to Christopher Lee. Now I think we have 5 copies left. Aerosmith, $36.99. And earlier we had some people questioning the size of this, or maybe they just didn't look like it was a 10-inch, but this is a 10-inch. It's actually 10.5 inches. Aerosmith, Woodstock. I had to bring up my measuring tape. Everybody's like, that doesn't look like 10 inches. That is not a 10-inch record. And I was like, what? It's got to be 30. I know what a 45 looks like. It's about that big. And then that's an LP is 12-inch. So this is actually, the disc is 10 inches. The cover is 10.5 inches. Aerosmith is $36.99. I had to bring up my measuring tape. Y'all are starting to like freak me out. I'm like, am I in an alternate dimension here? This is sold for $36.99 to Christopher Lee. Hellstar is at $61. George Burleson wants Bobby and the Midnights. That's Bob Ware of the Grateful Dead. That is sold to George Burleson. And we have Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware. Grand Funk is $19.99. Grand Funk, $19.99. Also, Richard Thompson, Hand of Kindness. Boy, that was dyslexia. I said Hand of Kindness. That is Hand of Kindness, $19.99. Or maybe they were just messing with me earlier. I was like, wait a minute. Am I delusional? I know that's a 10-inch. We have David Baber on Hellstar for $63. Terry Gearhart gets Grand Funk. And Slayer has a new bid for $255. Weather Report, tail spinning. Weather Report is $19.99. Weather Report, tail spinning. No condition notes on that. $19.99. And Camel, this one is a 1980 German prog. Camel is a prog rock band, by the way. This is a German pressing from 1980, $29.99. So Hellstar has new bids for $65. Slayer has a new bid for $255. And if anybody does want one of those Aerosmiths, just FYI, it's a 2LP purple vinyl, Woodstock 1994, $36.99. I have about 5 left. I'm going to try my best to sell every one of those tonight. Also, we have, this is an 89 German pressing of what? It is Blue Murder, La La Love. $49.99 on Blue Murder. La La Love. Wow, $49.99. Next is Hellstar, David Baber 66, Slayers at $260. Let's put up another auction. Let's go ahead and do another LP. I got to get back to my autograph pile over here, but this is Saxon. And Saxon is a 1984 U.S. Pitman with the original on her sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition, and it's a $15 start. Saxon Crusader, that's a $15 start. I'm putting that right there. Next is the Carter family, Lonesome Pine Special. The Carter family is $9.99. Wanda Jackson, We'll Sing in the Sunshine. Wanda Jackson is $9.99. And Janie C. Riley's Greatest Hits. Janie C. Riley is $9.99. Donna, first on T-Rex. Was there a T-Rex in here? Or am I crazy? Was there a T-Rex? Maybe not. Also, we have Gene Autry back in the saddle again. Gene Autry is $9.99. Albert Collins and the Icebreakers live in Japan, $19.99 on that. And Treat Her Right, Tied to the Tracks, $29.99 in shrink wrap. Hellstar, Sam Squatch is out. Final call to David Baber for $66. Slayer has a high bid of $300. And Saxon has one bid for $15. We have Tyrannosaurus Rex. This is $49.99. T-Rex, a 1970 Terre Haute with the 45, $49.99. I think Donna was trying to get a sneak peek. That is now available. $49.99 for T-Rex. That is an original with the bonus 7-inch that came with it. $49.99. I didn't even know that was in there. I was like, where's the T-Rex record? I hadn't even shown it yet. All right, now we have Slayer 300. We have Saxon at 15, and I'm about to sell the Hellstar. So, first thing we have here is Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. Robert Gordon is $19.99, Bad Boy, and Canned Heat, the new vintage. Canned Heat is $24.99, the new vintage. BG, Spirits Haven't Flown. This is $9.99 on BG's. And Eric Carmen, Tonight You're Mine. Eric Carmen is $9.99. Donna gets the T-Rex record. That is sold to Donna. Hellstar is officially sold to David Baber for $66. They are still battling over Slayer. Slayer's at $300 with Jim Berg. That's going twice, going 3 times. Chad Sauls, let me know if you want back in. Saxon only got one bid. I was about to sell it. Curtis says specs on Saxon. It's a 1984 Pitman with the original on the sleeve, VG Plus condition. I was just about to sell it for $15. It's a final call for $15. Our next auction is TNT, Knights of the New Thunder. TNT is an 84 U.S. Richmond press with the original on the sleeve and the hype sticker, EX Plus condition. $25 start on TNT. We have Golden Palominos for $14.99. That is Visions of Excess. Golden Earring, the whole, is $24.99. No condition notes on any of the vinyl in here. We have Tower of Power for $24.99. And we have James Bragg on Camel. James Bragg on Camel, Camel, this Camel here. That's sold to James Bragg. TNT has bids for $25 and $30. We have Edgar Winter, Missing Earth. Edgar Winter is $19.99. We also have Richard Thompson's Sale to, boy, that's hard to read. Small Town Romance, live, solo in New York, $19.99. Saxon is called Crusader, yes. TNT has another bid for $35. Jim Berg's out on Slayer. Chad Sauls has Slayer for $310. TNT has a new bid for $40. And we have Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida, 2017 splatter vinyl, $39.99. Also, we have Goose Creek Symphony. Goose Creek is $19.99. No worries, Donna. You got the T-Rex. Actually, you were early, which I don't usually let early claims slip through, and then somebody else claimed it, and then it was more than they wanted to pay, and they passed, so you ended up with it anyway. No problem. Weather Report is James Bragg's. That is sold to James Bragg. Maybe that's in here too. I hadn't, let's see here. Yeah, weather report. That's also sold to James Bragg. Saxon has a new bid for 16, now 20. TNT 44 with Jason Widener, and I'm about to sell the Slayer. Slayer's at 310 with Chad Sauls. We have Good Rats, Great American Music. Good Rats is $19.99. Captain Beyond is $34.99. Lost and Found, never before released tracks, limited to 500. Really cool splatter vinyl, and that is $34.99 for Captain Beyond. Also, the original Carter family, $9.99. The original Carter family. We have I'm Ready, Muddy Waters, $36.99. We have Johnny Taylor, In Control. Johnny Taylor is $19.99. Camel, Moon Madness, 1976, $24.99. Richard Thompson, Hand of Kindness, 83 Canadian, $19.99. Kim Johnson on Iron Butterfly, Saxon 25, TNT 45. Blue Murder still available, an 89 German press, $49.99. Camel sold to Scott Joachim Staller. That's sold. And Donna on CB. And CB was Captain Beyond. That is sold to Donna. We have the original Carter family. Again, $9.99. Wanda Jackson is also $9.99. We'll Sing in the Sunshine. Janie C. Riley's Greatest Hits. Harper Valley PTA. Jason Jones on Blue Murder. I'm really surprised there wasn't more claims for that, Jason. Gene Autry is $9.99. That normally would have been auction. And we have Treat Her Right, Tied to the Tracks, and Albert Collins. Albert Collins is $19.99, and Tied to the Tracks is $29.99. Now, Slayer is officially sold. Another big Slayer gone. These OG Slayers, always desirable, always demand big money in this grade. Gold stamp promo, Chad Sauls, $310. That is sold to Chad Sauls. Now, Kim Johnson, there's two Carter families. Let me know which one you want. That is gone. And we have Carter family. All right, so we have first, there's two different Carter families. Let me figure out what we have here. There's this one. You may just want to go ahead and get both of them. That's my sales pitch to you. But this is called The Happiest Days of All, and this one's called Lonesome Pine Special. So let me know which one you want there, Kim Johnson. Saxon has a new bid for $30, and TNT is a final call to Jason Widener for $46. Jason Widener has TNT for $46. Saxon is at $30. How much was the Albert King? The Albert King is already sold. This is Albert Collins and the Icebreakers, live in Japan, $19.99. All right. Ooh, let me adjust my back, neck, and spine. The Blue Murder is a new wave band, not the hair rock band. So this may not be the Blue Murder he thought it was. This is an 89 German pressing. This is Blue Murder. This is called La La Love. Now, Jason may not want that. I'll put it back in the bin. How much was Captain Beyond? $34.99. $34.99. We have TNT, $48.50. Hey, we have a comment on X. Jay Davis is over on X. I need to pull up, make sure there's no like follow requests or questions over there. I never get on X. I have my personal account, and then I have the Collecco account, which I usually just use it for news. And let's see what that chat looks like over there. There's Jay Davis. There's where he just followed us. Welcome, Jay Davis. Where's our stream at? Let's go to Collecco Live. It says there's 20 people watching over there. Wow. 20 people watching over there. Can I chat? Let's see what it says. Hello, Matt Ketron. Hey, boy, that's fast. Y'all might want to check out X. Did y'all see how fast that was? This is fast. Send. Boy, that's instant. Fast. Boom. I mean, like, that is unbelievably fast. All right, so TNT and Saxon. All right, so TNT is at 50 with Jared McLaughlin. I've never seen anything that fast as far as a comment. And then Jason Wilsey's at 30. Okay, now, no, there's a delay when I comment on Facebook. When I comment on Facebook, there's usually quite a bit of delay. I'll try on my personal account. I want to see just for instance here. Let's see here, test. Yeah, about 2, maybe 3 seconds if I'm doing it. Okay, so make sure you follow us. So make sure you follow us over there because I don't know if you can show comments unless you're following us. All right, so when I come back, I'm going to probably update these auctions, and we have more new vinyl to go through. More new vinyl to go through right now. And then Laura brought us a crate of straight price metal, so I have more straight price metal. I know you don't want to go anywhere to miss that, so let me bring this over and let's go through some new stuff right here. Let's go through some stuff right here. All right, so first thing I have is we need to update Saxon. Saxon. Jason Wilski had this for $30. Jared said out. I'm about to sell this for $30. Jason Wilski. TNT. Jared McLaughlin has TNT for $50. Jared McLaughlin has TNT for $50. And that's a final call as well. I'm about to sell both of those, $30 and $50. What is X? Twitter. All right. Indiana Jones, the complete collection, $349.99. I had to get one of these. The way I figured, if we didn't sell it, if it doesn't eventually sell, I was going to keep it. What a really cool looking box set. It looks like Indiana Jones' satchel. It looks like his satchel. Relive the iconic films through the legendary music of John Williams with all 5 Indiana Jones soundtrack. It includes a poster from each film and a map. $34.99. So this is the only way I think they're pressing the new soundtrack. This is Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. So all 5 films are on here. $349.99. $349.99. Indiana Jones, the complete collection, $349.99. That is pretty incredible. If that doesn't sell, I will eventually add that to my collection. I ordered one basically for me, but if someone bought it, I'd go ahead and sell it. We also have John Coltrane, A Love Supreme. John Coltrane is $36.99. That's a gatefold. And I've got Frank Sinatra in the Wee Small Hours. There was a waiting list for this. Let me pull that up. But before I pull that up, let's go ahead and sell TNT. TNT is officially sold. And this is gone to Jared McLaughlin for $50. That is sold. And we have Saxon sold to Jason Wilski for $30. So that is gone. All right, Frank Sinatra. I'm getting follow notifications left and right on X. We're almost at 100. That'll be a milestone. We got 92 followers over on X. We're a long ways to match Facebook, though. I need about 30,000 over there to match Facebook. And then 17,000 to match YouTube, almost 18. But maybe we'll build it up. I never even talk about it. The only thing that happens is Restream automatically repost our feed over there. So that's the only thing that happens. I got to plug up my laptop right quick. I have not done that yet tonight. I've managed to go this entire time without on battery, but my battery is starting to say, Chad, you can't do this to me. So while I'm over here, I'm going to grab a V8. Thank you, Mike Massey. Let's grab a V8. Compliments of Mike Massey. And we're going to finish up this crate. And it looks like we need new auctions too. So thanks everybody for joining us. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Thursday night, we are rolling. And welcome. Let me turn on everything here. And let me get the waiting list for Sinatra pulled up. My computer's so much faster now that I have battery to it. And Sinatra is Donna from YouTube and Brittany Willie. Donna from YouTube and Brittany Willie. So these are sold. This is $24 and $24.99. So those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. Okay. Now, first thing we have is those are sold. Donna and Brittany Willie. I got one extra copy of Frank Sinatra, $24.99 in the wee small hours. Sinatra, $24.99. Frank Sinatra in the wee small hours. All right, I got a restock of the Pink Floyd Pulse box, $114.99. 4LP live remaster Pink Floyd Pulse with the hardback book, $114.99. All right, new auctions. I got Voivod and Judas Priest and Queensryche. Let's do Voivod and Queensryche. Somebody asked earlier for Operation Mindcrime 2. Here's the first one. we have Voivod Dimension Hatris. Voivod is an original. This is an original 1988 with the original sleeve and shirt merchandise order form. Voivod is a $45 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's EX Plus. Really, really nice vinyl. What is the Collectco handle? Collectco Live. Collectco Live. There's the shirt order form for Voivod. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the jacket. And this is a $45 start. $45 start. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. And we have Queensryche Operation Mindcrime 2. Queensryche Operation Mindcrime 2 is a 2023 Record Store Day exclusive on red vinyl. This is a $35 start. Queensryche, $35 start. So there's Queensryche and Voivod. Those are now up for bid. $35 and $45. Also, we had one of these come in yesterday to finally fulfill the pre-order, so I got one extra copy. Chicago Live, John F. Kennedy Center, $89.99. This is a 4LP new release. This officially comes out tomorrow. We actually got them in on Monday. We had the restock come in yesterday, and then here's another additional copy today. So it's a new release, and we've already had it 3 times. Chicago, 4LP, the first live performance ever of Saturday in the Park, $89.99. The Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? New and sealed 25th anniversary edition, $33.99. And here is finally the restock of the new Dawkins that comes out for tomorrow, Breaking the Chains. This is the first Dawkins we sold out of this week, Breaking the Chains. I've got 5 copies. It is red vinyl, and if anybody wants one, I need one for Oso Adventure. Oso, you was on a waiting list for 2. Oso, you was on a waiting list for 2 of these, but actually we had an extra, so you already got one, and now this one's gone to you. And now I've got 4 extra copies of the new reissue of Dawkins that comes out Friday on red vinyl, Breaking the Chains. Dawkins' first album, including the hit, Breaking the Chains. $33.99. Okay, so we had Queensryche 35, 35, 37. Queensryche 40. Kim Johnson on the Cranberries. Kim Johnson gets the Cranberries. Juan, I'm going to put you on a waiting list unless you say otherwise. Juan's going on the waiting list. Queensryche 45. Donna gets Chicago. Thank you, Donna. That's so do you. And we have Alice in Chains, Dirt, Them Bones, Down in a Hole, Rooster, Angry Chair, Wood, 2LP Remaster, Alice in Chains, $38.99. Pink Floyd Animals, $33.99 for Pink Floyd Animals. And Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Linkin Park is $33.99. What do I have here? I have Cody Jinks. Now, this may be the new one. This is called Backside of 30. One of these is new. Cody Jinks is $33.99. Cody Jinks is $33.99. Let me pull up his discography. I think this is the new one. $33.99 for Cody Jinks. Cody Jinks is $33.99. I'm very curious. I'm going to pull up his discography. And 30 backside of 30 live extended singles. I still don't know. But I think this is what's new, $33.99. So that is Cody Jinks. Okay, so back up at the top, we had, let me clarify where we're at on this. Voivod never got a bid, right? Voivod does not have a bid. Final call. This is an original 88 US with the original inner sleeve and shirt order form. EX Plus condition on Voivod, and we're looking for a $45 start. Kelly is officially in. Now, Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime 2. Queensryche is a final call. Oso Adventure has it for $50. Oso Adventure has it for $50. Now, the last thing that happened was I wrote first for Cranberries. You were actually second. You're looking at your Facebook chat. Kim Johnson was in first on Cranberries. You can't look at your Facebook chat because that is incorrect. You got to look at what happens on Restream. You were, in fact, second, so you'll go on a waiting list. Greg Lee gets Cody Jinks. Angela Lewis on Cody Jinks. Backside is the newest. Yeah, I think this is new for Friday. I think that comes out Friday. Angela Lewis on Cody Jinks. Voivod 45 and Queensryche 51. And then the Beatles' #1 hits is $54.99. The Beatles' #1 hits. I've been selling these 1s and 2s. Here's one more. $54.99, #1 hits. $54.99. So Juan, I've got to put you on a waiting list for the cranberries. Once again, if you're looking on your phone, let me show you, let me visualize this for people that's relatively new. If you're on Facebook, like right here, I'm on Facebook, I'm watching the chat. Here's the Facebook chat. This is from the YouTube app. If you're looking at what's going on right here, it's not correct. It's somewhat accurate. Those are actual comments, but this little part up here is the actual feed. If you're trying to figure out who came in first by looking at this, it's not right. It's no reason to look at that. So that is incorrect. Same thing for YouTube. You got to look at what's going on the stream. Whatever's down there at the bottom is not correct. We have Penny Conaway also on the cranberries waiting list. And we have Voivod has that one bid. I'm about to sell it. And let's go through this crate of new vinyl one more time. I've got this Indiana Jones box set. This is the complete Indiana Jones score music. All 5 films. $349.99 includes posters and maps. That is $349.99. Also, we have John Coltrane, A Love Supreme, $36.99. Classic Jazz. Frank Sinatra in the Wee Small Hours. Wax Time, Direct Metal Mastering, $24.99. Pink Floyd Pulse, $114.99. Still got all the Dawkins, $33.99. Alice in Chains Dirt, $38.99. Pink Floyd Animals, $33.99. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. New Cody Jinks, Backside of 30, $33.99. And the Beatles' #1 hits, $54.99. Kelly, I did everything possible to try to get somebody to outbid you on Voivod. It didn't happen. Kelly, this is sold to you for $45. And then Queensryche, I think we had a bump. And I think Oso Adventure bid again. And JK, you've been out on Queensryche. Oso Adventure has it for $52. Let me know if you want back in on that. So, let's go ahead and put up another crate. Let's go through some more. Let's go through the crate of straight price metal. Wow. I look back down and all of a sudden we got 300 people on again. So welcome everybody. I wonder if is the Thursday night football game almost over? On Monday nights and Thursday nights and Sunday nights, we have to compete with football. Hopefully nobody's watching all that mess. Y'all know the NFL's all staged, right? That's all rigged. They know who's, it's just like WWE. They know who's going to win those games before they kick off. If you didn't realize that till right now, I just broke some bad news. Those games are all set. It's all controlled by the mafia. You might as well just watch Collecco. You might as well just watch Collecco. I can tell you exactly who's going to win those games before they kick off. Queensryche is at $53. Queensryche, the mafia controls all that. That is all 100%. Vito Corleone's pulling the strings on all those games. Way too much money involved. We have Judas Priest going up for bid. Stained glass. This is an early reissue. This is EX Plus condition. This is a $25 start. This is Judas Priest stained glass, $25 start. Judas Priest is in very nice condition. EX Plus. This is a $25 start. There is a little bit of cover wear here. $25 start. The Sinatra is in the wee small hours. In the wee small hours. Wee small hours on that one. $24.99. Direct Metal Mastering. Direct Metal Massacre. Direct Metal Mastering, not Massacre. All right. That's up for bid. Is Chlorine going to have your Vols undefeated? Well, it depends on who's giving him the most money. That's usually what it comes down to. See all those people on the sidelines wearing suits and earpieces? They got direct links to these mafia kingpins, okay? Direct links. Direct links to these mafia kingpins. With that being said, I'm going to take a drink of V8. All right. So this should be a lot of straight price metal. I really don't know. I just know it's new vintage and pre-owned, so let's go through it and see what we have here. Queensryche still getting bid. Judas Priest is a $25 start. The vinyl's nice. The vinyl's really nice. The cover's in VG minus right in here. Juan is good. Juan is good on the Cranberries wait list. Queens Rock is a 2023 record store day. 2023 record store day. 2023 record store day, red vinyl, limited edition. R.J. Myers does want the Frank Sinatra. Thank you, R.J. Myers. That is so due. That is so due. All right, now let's go over here to, hey, another Nita Strauss, Controlled Chaos, sealed on red vinyl. Sealed, $39.99. And we have Striper, The Final Battle. Striper, The Final Battle. That is sealed, $34.99. Striper, $34.99. And Testament, The Legacy. The Testament is on green vinyl, $29.99. Testament, The Legacy, green vinyl, $29.99. And we have Motorhead, The Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades, 180 gram, $29.99 on Motorhead. Also, we have Rock Goddess, Hell Hath No Fury. Rock Goddess is $19.99. Let's pause there because I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of claims. There's also a new bid on Queens Rock, new bids on Jesus Priest. Now, I hadn't showed an autograph in like 2 hours. We sold 2 or 3 in a row there, and I don't know why I stopped. I have autographs to be showing you. I have an autograph photo of Roseanne Cash. This says, Love, Roseanne Cash, 1990, JSA authenticated. It's a $35 start on Roseanne Cash. $35 start on Roseanne Cash. That is up for grabs. Now, the very first thing I showed in here was Nina Strauss, and that's so to Craig Ruth. Craig, thank you. That's so to you. Melissa Bailey, you were first on Striper. And then Brian was next on Striper. Queens Rock 59. Derek next on Striper. Judas Priest 30 with Alberto Ballesteros. Wow, I love that last name. That's one of my favorite golfers, Sevi Ballesteros. We have Jason Widener on Rock Goddess. We have Dustin Riviera second on Rock Goddess. Jason Short on Motorhead. Oso Adventure next on Motorhead. Alonzo next on R for Rock Goddess. And there's Testament. There is Testament. That is The Legacy. Green vinyl. Testament, green vinyl, $29.99. Testament, green vinyl, that's in shrink wrap. We have Saraya. This is $39.99. That's in shrink with the hop sticker. I don't know what that is, but it's in shrink with hop sticker, $39.99. And Alice Cooper live at the Apollo Theater, Glasgow, October 19th, 1992. That is sealed, $39.99. I was obviously just joking about the NFL. I actually have the game on right now. I do get concerned sometimes at the outcomes of some of these games, but no, people still going to watch regardless, right? All right, we have up at the top Javi on Saraya. That is so to Javi Soto, Richard Morgan second, and Richard Bradshaw love. I do love a good conspiracy, though. I love good conspiracy, whether it be JFK, moon landing, NFL. We have next, we have Twisted Sister, live at the Marquee, 1983, sealed, $29.99. And we have Scorpions, Sting in the Tail. The Scorpions is sealed, $29.99. All right, we still bidding on Queens Rock? I think we are. Queens Rock has a high bid with Brian Reynolds for $59. $59 on Queens Rock. That is on red vinyl. And then we have Alberto Ballesteros on Judas Priest is at $35. JK first on Scorpions. Jason Widener is second. And we still got Cooper, Testament, and Twisted Sister. Wow. And I'm watching the wrong game. Oh, I am, aren't I? This isn't the right game. This is from, that's on the wrong network. Are you sure? Oh, yeah, that's a game that's already happened. I'm on the wrong network. Of course. I'm on the NFL channel. I'm watching something that's already happened. Okay, so let's go over here to the top. And we have Tigers of Pantang sealed, $29.99. Now, we had a question. First, though, Craig Ruth on Testament. And then we have a question to make sure we didn't miss a Striper. Striper has thrown a challenge flag, speaking of the NFL. And Striper, the first person to claim Striper was Hiram Aponte. Wow, you was fast on that. We got a correction on the Striper record. The Striper record goes to Hiram Aponte. That goes to Hiram Aponte on the Striper. Chad King got the Nina Strauss. That was also a misclaim. That was up before a comment. I didn't scroll up high enough. So Striper goes to Hiram Aponte, and Chad King got Nina Strauss. Craig, you were second on Nina Strauss. Melissa, you were second on Striper. Now we have those corrected. Sorry about those, but those have officially been fixed. Sorry about that. And now we definitely need to update all three of these auctions. 1, 2, 3. The first one over here is Queensryche. And Queensryche is a final call. This is Operation Mindcrime 2. This is Queensryche Operation Mindcrime 2. And the last bid, Oso Adventure went out, JK went out. Brian Reynolds has it for $59. Brian Reynolds has it for $59. And that is going twice, going 3 times. Now, Judas Priest, stained glass. Judas Priest, the high bid on Judas Priest stained glass is also a final call, and that's Alberto Ballesteros at $35. So Alberto, that's a final call to you. And if anybody is interested in Roseanne Cash, she's a final call for $35. It's a signed photo of Roseanne Cash. Now, I'm just going to show one more time what's left in here, because these first 3 records, I'm honestly really surprised they hadn't sold yet. And the first one is Alice Cooper live at the Apollo Theater in Glasgow. And that's a 2020 Record Store Day, sealed for $39.99. Now there's a new bid on Judas Priest. If you're done bidding, say out. If you want to keep bidding, you can keep bidding. We have Twisted Sister live at the Marquee Club on red vinyl. Twisted Sister is sealed $29.99. And Tigers of Pantang, Burning in the Shade. Tigers of Pantang is sealed $29.99. Tigers of Pantang. Also, we have Sea Savage. This is sealed for $19.99. This is Gamma Bomb, sealed for $19.99. Sea Savage, $19.99. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. All right. And then we have Berto's back it on Judas Priest. The Judas Priest is an early reissue. I don't think Discogs gives a year. It does have a barcode, so it's an early reissue. $38. JK's out. And Angela Lewis does want Tigers of Pantang. As y'all can tell, really good being a straight price metal. Wow, we had, at one time, we got down to 209 viewers, and I think that's when everybody was jumping around on the feed. We're back up to 347 viewers right now. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I love to see those kind of numbers. Harem Scarum, self-titled. Harem Scarum is $34.99. Clear vinyl. This is number 222 of number 666. Harem Scarum, $34.99. Kelly Croom getting the Alice Cooper. That is sold to Kelly Croom. And Suicidal Tendencies, How Will I Laugh Tomorrow. Suicidal Tendencies is on Sky Blue vinyl, sealed $34.99. $34.99. That's Suicidal Tendencies, $34.99. And we have Quiet Riot, Alive and Well. Quiet Riot is $29.99. Eddie Carter gets Harem Scarum. Now let's sell some auctions, and then I have an announcement to make that I've been wanting to make all week. I've been teasing about it. It's both, well, I'll tell you in just a second. I'll finally break the news to everybody. First, though, Queensryche is sold. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. Brian Reynolds has this for $59. Brian, that's sold to you. And Eddie Carter gets Harem Scarum. I've already pulled that. And UJ Miller gets Suicidal Tendencies. If anybody wants Roseanne Cash, it's a $35 buy it now. Roseanne Cash is a $35 buy it now. Roseanne Cash, $35 buy it now. All right. Tomorrow is the last day for one of my most long-time and cherished employees. Doug Page, our shipping and logistics manager, put in our 2 weeks' notice. He got offered a job he couldn't refuse, almost a dream job of his. And tomorrow is Doug's last day with us. So I want to say Doug's been with me almost since the beginning, but he's found a job he couldn't turn away, and he's leaving us, and tomorrow's his last day. So we'll have no more. Unfortunately, when Doug's working on, anytime I see messages now, I'll say, hey, Doug, not after Friday. So Doug will no longer be with us, but we've left. He's leaving on good terms. We even had him a cake and a small party this week. I took him to the Titans game last Sunday. So Doug, tomorrow's his last day. Now, the reason I've been waiting to do that is because I have a major opportunity for anybody that wants to come here and be a shipping and logistics manager. We're immediately, I should have been working on it 2 weeks ago. So I'll also go ahead and say this. If shipping is getting a little behind next week, we'll just blame Doug, okay? So if you're interested in working here and being a shipping and logistics manager, send us a message on Facebook right now. Send us a message on Facebook right now. But if y'all are local and y'all have came here, I'm sure y'all have met Doug. Tomorrow is his last day. Now I text him. I've been putting it off. He's been getting on the feed. He's been getting on the feed all week. And he sent me a picture. I said, hey, I'm about to make the announcement. Doug is at the Kings of Leon concert right now. Doug is at the Kings of Leon concert right now. So he said, I said, can I go ahead and let everybody know? And he said, yep, I'm at the Kings of Leon. I think he's been getting on the chat all week waiting for me to announce it so he could say thank you to everybody. But I'll remind him what time I did this, 9:41. He can go back and see all the nice comments. So we're going to miss Doug. He's been with me like he was my second hire. I mean, we have over 12 people here now, including myself and my mom, owners and stuff. And so we have... Doug's been like, he was my second hire, so he's been with us since the beginning. So there we have it. All right, so let's go back up to the top and Judas Priest. So Alberto, $38, and did anybody else bid? JK, Alberto. Now, Alberto, if you're a first-time buyer, I need to hear from you. Say, Doug, say yes, first-time buyer. Alberto, thank you. Ballesteros, $38. $38. So, Ed, is Ed watching? Ed's gonna miss Doug too. They've been a team back there in the shipping and logistics. So we got a lot of. We need somebody really good. We need somebody really good. So, of course, if y'all don't know, Collecco's a family business. Me, my mom, and dad started buying and selling collectibles. I convinced my dad years ago to let me use his credit card to link it to an eBay account. I promised him it wouldn't get hacked. If y'all remember back when people first started putting, quote, credit cards on the computer, everybody was always very worried about it, if y'all remember that. Well, back when I was a kid in high school, I convinced my dad to let me use one of his credit cards because you had to use it to set up a PayPal account back in the day. And I started buying and selling sports cards with my mom and dad's help. And years later, you have Collecco. I just fast forward a lot of history. So it was my mom and dad. Me and my dad would go to flea markets. My mom would go with us. It was a family effort. We had a big van. We'd go to yard sales. Then we started buying comic books. Then we started buying vintage toys. Then I started getting into music. When I got in my teenage years, I got into music. And then I got into records. And then I got into coins and jewelry and gold and silver and coins and toys and comics and records and posters. And we finally had this business here in Lebanon. And I never could get to the point where I could hire anybody other than me, my mom, and dad. And then finally I had my friends working for me, Tanner, Seth, etc. And then finally, I made my first hire, which was John, because I didn't want anybody touching records except me. I was like, I was very picky. I was afraid nobody would clean them right, price them right. Finally, I hired John, and then that changed our business, and then we grew, and then I hired Doug to help me start packing orders, and then the rest is history. So that was a very short history of Collecco, but Doug was one of my first two hires on there, so he's been with us early since the beginning. So, all right, Alberto's a first-time buyer. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and mailing address. But I have some great help here. Ed, incredible. Paul, incredible. We've got, of course, Tanner, one of my best friends. He's been with me since the beginning. My mom. My dad passed away back in 2019, so he's no longer with us. But my mom's here. Of course, she's still part-time here at the register whenever we're open. And if she wasn't here, then this whole place would not even exist. She did give birth to me. A 1987 U.S. reissue. So this is an 87 U.S. reissue. This does have a barcode. So it's an 87 with a barcode. But this is a vintage copy of Slayer. This is a vintage copy of Slayer, 1987, EX edition, a $45 start. Haunting the Chapel, $45 start. Chemical Warfare, Captor of Sin, Haunting the Chapel, $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, and Sword, the best in Scandinavian rock. Sword is an 85 Swedish import. That is a metal compilation, and that is a $15 start. An 85 Swedish import, that is a metal compilation, a $15 start. And this has been Story Time with Uncle Chad. Yeah, I've been meaning to write a history of our business and post it on our website, but every time I get to write it, I get either overwhelmed or get emotional. So I just, every once in a while, I'll tell people. But long story short, I've been buying and selling stuff since I've been in elementary school. I used to take people's lunch money. I didn't beat them up. I would sell them baseball cards, beef jerky, airheads, candy. I'd get candy wholesale, take it to the playground. I've been wheeling and dealing since I was like a kid. All right, back to records. We have Under the Midnight Sun. This is the Cult. It's on white vinyl, sealed, $29.99. But also, don't forget about the other great help we have here. We got Laura, we got Paul, we got G, we got Rebecca, we got Steve helping us now, Ed, Tanner, Jake. Great help here. We have Cinderella Night Songs, $34.99. If anybody out there is a small business owner, the most important thing is help, because if you're ever going to make more money, my goal is to have a huge collectibles empire. You know, like one of the biggest. I want to be one of the biggest in the world at some point. I got to have good people here, like great employees. So if you're interested in working here, we're not going anywhere, okay? This is my life, work, my passion. So I'm going to be selling stuff my whole life. Otherwise, like I said, if I stop selling stuff, I'm going to go broke and have to live in a van down by the river. So, oh yeah, and Seth. I forgot about Seth. Psh. He's mad because they want to drive to Arkansas to the football game, and I got to fly because if I go to Arkansas, which we've already bought tickets, I'm going to have to miss Friday and Saturday, and I said I'm flying out there. Now Seth's mad at me because he wants me to drive. Of course, Melissa Bailey on the Cult. Okay, I promise I'm going to shut up now. Melissa Bailey got the Cult record. That's so to Melissa Bailey. Craig Ruth, you're second. Derek Lepper first on Cinderella. Alberto, thank you for your information. Derek Lepper on Cinderella. And we have Def Leppard Diamond Star Halos. Def Leppard is on clear vinyl, $34.99. Def Leppard Diamond Star Halos. And we have gray and white merge vinyl, black and green splatter, $24.99. JK on Def Leppard. Boy, some of y'all's comments are coming in fast now. JK on Def Leppard. And yes, customers. Yes, we got to have customers too. But I think y'all know how much I appreciate y'all. Without y'all, we wouldn't be here at all. Botch, We Are the Romans. Botch is metalcore. This is, no, mathcore. Is that mathcore or metalcore? Baby Blue Vinyl, $44.99. Melissa Bailey needs to pass on the Cult, so give the Cult record instead. The Cult record instead is going to Craig Ruth. That is going to Craig Ruth. But yes, I appreciate y'all as well. So a small business entrepreneur, you got to have great people, but an entrepreneur has to have a customer to sell something to. That is the definition. So if you don't have a customer to sell something to, you therefore are not in business, or you're not an entrepreneur. So you have to have a customer. If you give me a customer, if you give me somebody that wants to buy a record, I'll take care of you. But I have to have great help because I can't do it all by myself. I can't send all the invoices. I can't reply to messages. I can't fix invoices. I can't pack all the orders. I barely have enough time to sell y'all records for about 3 or 4 hours every night, or maybe 5. We was on last night for 7.5 hours. But if I don't have great help, I can't do it all. As we get bigger, I got to have great people to take care of our great employees because we're getting to the point where it's hard for me to keep up with how many people we have here. So Slayer is a final call. This is a no bid, and we're looking for a $45 start. Slayer has no bids. We're looking for a $45 start on that. And Sword is a metal compilation. The best in Scandinavian rock. Sword is a $15 start, just FYI. Those do not have bids. Slayer does. Sword is the best in Scandinavian rock. That is a metal compilation. I see Warlock, or is that the name of the band? That is Torch is the name of the band. Warlock's the name of the song. Jerry Nolan, Alex and Key. That is $15 on that. And we have Godsmack Awake. That is sealed for $39.99. Godsmack Awake. LA Guns, Hollywood Forever, $24.99. And I've left out 2 other people. I have forgot about Melanie, who watches most of the sales. Can't forget about Melanie and Brian. I forget about Melanie and Brian. They're fairly new on staff, but we got to have them too, Melanie and Brian. AC/DC, the Razor's Edge, $34.99 on AC/DC, the Razor's Edge. We have Extreme 2, Porno Graffiti. Extreme 2 is $34.99. And Motorhead, Another Perfect Day. Motorhead is sealed, $34.99 on Motorhead. And Nativity in Black, a tribute to Black Sabbath. This is sealed, $59.99. That's the colored vinyl, limited to 3,000. That's why I try not to mention all of the employees, because I forget somebody. Melanie's probably going to be watching the sale and be like, well, thanks a lot, Chad. You forgot about me. Okay, so now we have Def Leppard sold, and we have a Seth Gun pickup in Fayetteville. I have no idea. I got to figure out where I'm flying into first. Slayer has a new bid for $45. Sword has bids for $15.15. Sword $16.16. Angela Lewis first on LA Guns. That is sold to Angela Lewis. Sword $15.20. Luke Rosenberger on Extreme. Luke Rosenberger on Extreme. Alonzo is B. Alonzo B. Alonzo B. B and let me know. And Laura. Yes, Laura is also critical. She's been the most recent, one of the most recent to help us get more stuff priced. Craig Ruth, you were next on Extreme. Alonzo, let me know what B was. All right. So I will let you know. Seth's already bought the tickets, but Nativity in Black. B for Black. Nativity in Black. That is sold to Alonzo. All right. Airport and Rogers. I got to figure out where they fly. Southwest flies into from Nashville. I got to figure out where Southwest flies into from Nashville. Okay. So, we have a new bid just came in on Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, $46 of Charles McDonald, and Sword, Kelly Kroom is at $27 on a Sword compilation. Gregory, it was a music on vinyl press of Cinderella, already sold. Chase, yes, AC/DC's a reissue. Razor's Edge, $34.99, a 2003, 180 gram, and that is You've Been Thunderstruck. $34.99. New bid on Slayer, new bid on Sword. Another $30 bid on Sword. Jason was already at $30 on Sword. But if y'all don't know my vision by now, my vision for my business here is to be one of the biggest collectible dealers in the world, especially for records. I hope that I feel like we're already on track to do that, but I know we're big with vinyl, but I want to be the same way with everything at some point, especially posters, comic books, toys. I know a little bit about everything to make us dangerous. So, but right now, definitely vinyl. We have Twisted Sister live at the Marquee. Twisted Sister is sealed. $29.99 on Twisted Sister. Sea Savage, Gamma Bomb. Sea Savage is still available. It's on Sea Blue vinyl. That is sealed for $19.99. Sword is at $35. Quiet Ride, alive and well. Quiet Ride is on red and black splatter. $29.99 for Quiet Riot. We still have this, which is $24.99. This is the Glorious Dead Into Lifeness Shrines. The Glorious Dead is $24.99. Bill Reese on Gamma Bomb. That's sold to Bill Reese. We have Botch, We Are the Romans. That's on Baby Blue vinyl, $44.99 on that. David Polkey on Quiet Riot. Sword has a new bid. Brandon Glasgow on Glorious Dead. Brian Thurman's out on Sword. Kelly has it for $42. Jason, you're out. And the other bidder went out on Slayer. Slayer is a final call. Dustin Riviera, $48. And the last 2 records in here was Motorhead, Another Perfect Day. Motorhead is sealed for $34.99. And Godsmack Awake. Godsmack is sealed $39.99. Godsmack, $39.99. So that's another bin of straight price metal. We have another crate of new vinyl to do next, and then we've got more crates of vintage pre-owned to go through in just a second. John Howard on Motorhead. But we all have we're not too far away from an air horn on this one. Godsmack is sealed, $39.99. Botch is $44.99. Twisted Sister is sealed red vinyl, $29.99. And we have AC/DC, $34.99. Brandon Glasgow, by the way, is Sunday Morning Sessions. Brandon Glasgow is Sunday Morning Sessions. Sword's at $47, and when I come back, I'm selling Slayer. All right. Let's go through some more new vinyl. And David, well, now we're only 3 records away. Can we get to an air horn, folks? Godsmack, Botch, and AC/DC. Steve, you were second on Twisted Sister. Steve, I hope you heard my shout out to you earlier. Steve is, oh, yeah. Man, should I show those right now, Steve? Should I show those right now? I'll let Steve decide. Steve, should it be a surprise, Steve? Just say yes or no. Swartz at Steve's like, oh my gosh, you're going to make me decide. Jason's at $48. I'm glad Steve's on. And Swart has a new bid. All right, Slayer. Slayer is, let's go ahead and sell this. And Slayer is $48 to Dustin Riviera. That is sold for $48. All right, now, I'm going to take an order on these. Scott, you just missed Slayer. But I want to let everybody know, I had a feeling some people will definitely want one, and so you'll probably go ahead and buy it. But if you wait, you could get surprised in your order, okay? And Steve is works for us now, and not only is he great at being one of our helpers with shipping and logistics, but he's also an incredible artist. And these are $2.99. We have a new sticker, and Steve drew, designed, and I got to give art credits to this, Metal Knight Collecco. Now, these are going to be appearing in your orders at random. It's a limited edition sticker. We just put an order in, Metal Knight. Steve he drew that. Amazing. Did the color scheme and everything. $29.99. Excuse me, $2.99. So we just put in an order for stickers, and I was like, well, I know some people's for sure going to want one, so let's go ahead and take an order on them. So if you want one, just comment sticker, but they will be showing up in orders, okay? So some people will be getting them in order, especially people who bought something tonight. But if you want one, we're going to go ahead and sell them. And that's a little bit bigger. That's a little bit bigger than most of them that we've been doing, okay? So if you want one, just comment sticker. I'll read off all the claims, whoever watching. That's a little bit bigger than the other ones. So $2.99 for the Metal Knight sticker. Awesome job, Steve. Y'all should see some of his artwork. Incredible. He brings in these sketches, and I'm just like, whoa, he's incredible. And so I put him in charge of the new metal sticker design. So if anybody wants to go ahead and lock one in, and then if not, they're also going to be appearing in orders, of course. Y'all know how we do it. And we just restocked the classic Godfather logo as well. So the Godfather logo, we got a new order of those, but we'll go ahead and take a live order of those right now. All right, let's bring over new vinyl. So Steve is awesome. He is. I got to share some of his artwork with y'all. So it is incredible. All right. I'm always fascinated by art because it's something I can't do. It's like when I go to a live concert and I'm watching, Danny Carey play the drums, and I'm like, this is incredible. Like, I've sat behind a drum set before, and I can't even keep a rhythm for more than 20 seconds. And this guy's playing 4 different things at once. All right. So there's the sticker. Now, I'm sure there's a billion comments since then. Let's update where we was on Sword. Sword was at $47, and then I pulled the Twisted Sister for David Polkey. And then Sword got a new bid for $48 with Jason Jones. Jason Jones bid $48 on that. And then we sold the Slayer, and Kelly went out on Sword. So Jason has this for $48. That's a metal compilation. Now, I'm going to stop there and read off everybody who got a sticker that I can see that wants one tonight for $2.99. And we'll make sure those get in on your orders. And then, like I said, they'll also be appearing in random orders throughout. So if you order one tonight on Metal Night, there's also a chance you may end up with an extra one. I'll say, okay. So let's go back to the top. And I have, let's see, I'm going to wait till I see the first person who actually said sticker. And that is Todd Kilgore with 2 stickers, James Vasquez with 2 stickers, Edwin Riviera with a sticker, Kelly Gabney 1 sticker, Chad King 1 sticker, John Heron sticker, Daniel Buzadin sticker, Penny Conaway sticker, Joshua Day sticker, Kevin Walker sticker, Todd Kilgore 2 stickers, Gregory Roberts sticker, Javi Soto sticker, Luke Rosenberger, Eddie Carter, Scott Oman 2 stickers, Jeffrey Walker sticker, Craig Roof sticker, Dustin Rivera 2 stickers, Monica Malley sticker, Tony McDaniel sticker, Charles McDonald sticker, Michael Ruttman 2 stickers, Kenny Roll sticker, Eden Riviera 2 stickers, George Burleson sticker. Now, if I didn't call your name and you commented, maybe Melanie get you down. If not, then, and Brandon Glasgow, Sunday morning session. Brandon Glasgow sticker as well. Yeah, Brandon Glasgow sticker. Okay. And, yeah, sticker, please. And I think Jason Jones as well. Jason Jones, you also get Sword for $48. Jason wants 2. Now, if you didn't hear your name, go ahead and comment again. And limited edition. Also have some other designs I'm working on. That's going to be surprises that will just appear in orders, okay? I knew y'all would love those, but I got to do a Halloween one, a Christmas one. We got some limited edition stickers, okay? And those will be popping up in orders randomly. All right. Ed is in, I'm kind of getting Ed, since Doug is losing the title for Sticker Nazi, we may have to give that over to Ed now. And he also keeps me up to date. He's like, hey, we need some more. You need some more designs. And so some were retiring, like we're not going to make any more of some of the other ones. Bob Reiger also wants a sticker. Some of the ones I'm going to retire. And then there's going to be, this is going to become a fad, okay? It's going to be a complete series of limited edition Collectco stickers. We have Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. This is sealed. It's a 2021 Walmart exclusive, a $25 start on Diary of a Madman. Ozzy's a $25 start. Motorhead Lemmy. So since Doug is leaving us, we have Ed now gets the role of Sticker Nazi. We can't give it to Steve because he helped us design one. Motorhead and Lemmy live to win. Motorhead is a $25 start. And we have Collectco Metal Knight. Very cool. I love the colors on that. Very metal. Very metal. All right. First, new vinyl. It's 10:03. We're still showing new stuff. We got a restock of Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits. Whoa, I'm halfway there. This is Bon Jovi. And I don't think there's a waiting list anymore for it. Yes, there is. Mike Burson. Mike Burson, you was on the waiting list for Bon Jovi, $39.99. This is sold, and I have 2 extra copies. This is a fairly new release. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $39.99. Mike Burson, you're on a waiting list. Here is Doro, Raise Your Fist, silver vinyl, another new release. Doro is $36.99. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for Doro. There was. Paul Brothers. If anybody else wants one, I've got 1 extra copy of Doro, $36.99. $36.99. Jerry Stone wants a sticker. Like I said, they're $2.99, and we're going to be putting them for free, of course, in random orders. We always give away our stickers, but I know some people definitely want one, so we'll go ahead and sell you one. It also helps us with the cost because I think I have to get the numbers from Steve, but I have a feeling we just spent a couple $1,000s on stickers, so they're not cheap. My sticker budget every year, probably for 2025, I'm probably going to spend, for next year, we're probably going to spend like $10,000 on stickers. It adds up quick, but we got to have them. Great marketing tools. We have Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Chris Smith has it for $25. And Motorhead, we're looking for a $25 start on that. $25 start on that. That is sealed blue vinyl. So Derek Bowman on Bon Jovi and Tony Wade wants a sticker. These are $2.99. Metal Knight Collectco. Paul Brothers wants 2 stickers. Paul Brothers wants 2 stickers. So Paul, you was on a waiting list for Doro. We have 1 Bon Jovi, 1 Doro left. And the Church Starfish. The Church is a music on vinyl pressing, sealed for $39.99. $39.99. So one more reminder, if you haven't already, please make sure you have liked our Facebook post and liked our YouTube video. And for those watching over on X, make sure you follow us over there as well. The waiting list for the Church was Cynthia Herdren. Cynthia Herdren, you was on a waiting list for the Church. I've got 1 extra left. Chris Smith also wants a sticker. Chris Smith also wants a sticker, and I have 1 copy of the Church left. And If you didn't hear earlier, we have a position open, shipping and logistics manager. So if anybody is interested in that, please send Collectco a message ASAP. We're going to need some help as soon as possible. Even maybe if you can come in and help us pack up orders until we get a permanent position, we're going to need some help. Kelly Gabney on the church. That is so to Kelly Gabney. And I have 3 copies of Quiet Riot alive and well. We just had this in the previous bin. I'm going to swap out my mic right quick. I think this one's going dead. There actually was a waiting list for Quiet Riot, so Quiet Riot was a waiting list. Let's pull that up. Quiet Riot was Todd Tipton and Kenny Cates Jr. Todd Tipton and Kenny Cates Jr. was on this waiting list for Quiet Riot. So there's 1 sold, there's 2 sold, and Tim Jensen wants 1 as well. So that is sold, and Motorhead has a new bid for $30. That means that John Herron, you're out, but that means Chris Smith, you were the only bidder on Ozzy, and that sold you for $25. Michael Church on sticker, so put down Michael Church for a $2.99 sticker. Let me actually leave that right there. That is $2.99, and we have 2 Live Crew's greatest hits. There's also a waiting list for this. 2 Live Crew is a 2 LP, $33.99. And Kenny Cates Jr. and Chad Sauls was on a waiting list for this. Kenny Cates Jr. and Chad Sauls on a waiting list for this. So 2 of these are already sold. There's 1, there's 2, and I have 1 extra. 2 Live Crew's greatest hits. I also have 2 copies of Lamb of God, which I think we have a waiting list for, at least 1 person. $28.99 on Lamb of God. $28.99, and this was for Rick Peabody. Rick Peabody, thank you. This is sold to you. Lamb of God, and I have 1 extra copy, $28.99. Motorhead is a final call. We're about to sell it to Paul Brothers for $30. Let me grab a new auction over here, and the next new auction is going to be, let's see. I've got, let's see what this Revenge is. Revenge is a 1987 U.S. private press with an insert, a strong VG Plus condition, $25 start. An 87 private press with insert, strong VG Plus condition, a $25 start. There's the insert, covers and shrink. That's a 1987 private press, $25 start. Chad King wants 2 Live Crew's greatest hits, 1 Lamb of God. And we have 4 copies of Cher back in stock. There is a waiting list, though. Forever Classics, which is a new greatest hits of hers. Paul Brothers, Jerry Stone, and Mike Merson. Paul Brothers, Jerry Stone, and Mike Merson was all on waiting lists. So 3 of these are already sold, $39.99. 1, 2, 3, those are gone, 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 and I have 1 extra copy of the new Cher. Motorhead is officially sold to Paul Brothers for $30, and we have a final call to get a bid in on Revenge for $25. I think it's called Revenge. I think it's self-titled. Give me 1 second and I'll find out. But first, let me go ahead and put up Metallica. And this is the Midnight Violet Indie Exclusive Colored Vinyl. The newest Metallica album is 72 Seasons, and it's a $35 start. $35 start, 2023 Indie Exclusive Purple Vinyl. No, it's called Freedom of Choice. Revenge is called Freedom of Choice. Freedom of Choice. No, it's called First Blood. It's called First Blood. First Blood. Revenge, First Blood. Aaron Civic also wants a sticker for $2.99. And we have the new, I forgot about this, New Billy Strings, $49.99. This comes out tomorrow. New Billy Strings. I need my phone for this one because this is a pre-order. New Billy Strings, $49.99. New Billy Strings is $49.99, and there's a pre-order for Mr. Billy. Let's look him up. Billy Strings, and this is a really cool cover. It's called Highway Prayers, exclusive 2LP, evergreen and clear, color and color, $49.99. And the pre-order for Billy Strings was Lasley King. Also, Mark Lent over on YouTube. Mark Lent over on YouTube. Clifford Umstead. Clifford Umstead. We also have Brian Jones getting one, and Jerry Stone from 2 weeks ago. Those are all gone, and there's 2 Billy Strings left, and those are $49.99. Revenge, Metallica. Revenge didn't get a bid. Let's go ahead and make that a $25 buy now. That's a private press metal record with insert, strong VG Plus, and this is a $25 start. I love the new Metallica. The more and more I listen to it, all those songs, I love them. Screaming Suicide, Lux Eterna, If Darkness Had a Sun. I think it's, is it Chasing Light, Too Far Gone? Yeah. You Must Burn. I love everything on there. Yep. Plus, it's really good live, too. Brian Thurman on Share. That is sold to Brian Thurman Share. And we have Blackmore's Night. Blackmore's Night is Fire at Midnight, 25th Anniversary Edition, $44.99. $24.99. So Scott Oman gets the Revenge for $25. Paul Brothers, you're second. Metallica's the Final Call for $35. New release, 25th Anniversary, Blackmore's Night, Fire at Midnight, celebrating over a quarter century of Blackmore's Night, 25th Anniversary, 2LP, third album, 2LP colored vinyl. I think I said 2LP 3 times. Metallica's the Final Call for $35. And let's put up a new album. Next auction is going to be, let's see what's going on with this Ace Frehley. This is Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2, a 2020 US blue and white swirled copy, sealed for a $25 start. $25 start. Metallica is got to be with Brian Reynolds for $35. All right, so here is all that's left in this bin. Metallica is the indie retail exclusive purple vinyl. Yes, indie retail exclusive purple vinyl. All right, I don't know if anybody's interested in this, but this is a fully signed band photo from El Nino. It is JSA authenticated. It's got all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 signatures on there. It is a opening bid of $35. El Nino, fully signed autographed band photo, $35 on that. Also, we have one copy of Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits left, $39.99 for Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits. I have Doro, Raise Your Fist on silver vinyl, $36.99 on Doro, 2LP. Also, Lamb of God self-titled, $28.99. And then there was a question about Lamb of God. I read it, but I didn't answer it. It was from Hiram. Where is it? There's Hiram. Lamb of God recently issued their first album. You're able to order Ashes of the Wake. Put down a note for me to order Ashes of the Wake. Melanie, Tanner, G, whoever watches this. All right. And next week is one of the biggest weeks ever in Colectco history for new vinyl. Jerry Stone is right. There should be, we might even have to get started early. I know I've talked about it for a long time, starting early here on Colectco, but we have so much new vinyl that's probably going to be in on Monday, Tuesday. One of my distributors actually called the store. They called me, they called the store, and they was like, hey, you have like a truckload of vinyl, like literally a truckload that is going to be delivered to you. Are you ready to accept it? Of course, she was making sure before she charged my credit card. One of the biggest charges ever I think I've incurred on a shipment of new vinyl. There's probably going to be 60, 70 new releases next week. And I know some people have pre-ordered one of everything. So there's some people for next week that's already bought like a whole crate of vinyl all ready for next week. Kevin Walker gets Bon Jovi. Metallica has a new bid for $40. El Nino's a $35 start. The other auction is Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley. Also, Firehouse. I have one of those distributors told me they're expecting Firehouse in next week. That's about the only thing I can tell you. She told me they're expecting more Firehouse next week. My other main distributor said, we're expecting them soon, still don't know when. So they still hadn't got to anybody else. That's the only thing I can tell y'all. One person said next week. The other person said we're expecting them soon. That's the only thing I can tell you. So expect some Firehouses next week. Metallica is purple vinyl, $40, Charles McDonald. That's the high bid. It's sealed, purple vinyl. We have 2 new Billy Strings left, $49.99. And then Blackmore's Night. I'm surprised those hadn't sold because we sold some originals of those. I don't know if it was that album, but some of those Blackmore's Nights are very expensive. Also, some other new stuff for this week. I still got Dockin under lock and key, yellow vinyl, $33.99 on Dockin, and just one copy left of Back for the Attack, 2LP, $44.99. That's some of the other new vinyl that's come in for this week. The Dawkins, I also still have AC/DC, and this is $36.99. $36.99 on that. Okay, so first thing we have is Metallica is about to be sold, and I'm about to make Ace a bite now. Let's bring up another crate of new stuff. We've went through 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've already been through 9 crates tonight, and I still got 3 more to go through. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff to go through. So let me go ahead and bring over this other band. Hope everybody's ready. This is all new stuff that's never been shown before that was priced for today. It's going to be going, I'm going to be going through them fast because I can read these fast. I can tell you them fast Let's go through them fast. I'm going to put up more new auctions. Blackmore's Night is $44.99. 2 LP colored vinyl. First thing is Metallica. It's sold to Charles McDonald for $40. Ace is just a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. And El Nino is a $35 buy it now. Fully signed band photo. El Nino, $35 on that. All right. Yes, let me show Henry Rollins. Thank you for that reminder. I got a whole stack of autographs over here. Let me go ahead and do Henry Rollins, and I also got a Mark Slaughter. I forgot about some of these. This is a $55 start. This is a signed, JSA authenticated. It's like a magazine cover of Henry Rollins. This is a $55 start. It is autographed and inscribed, JSA authenticated, and that is a $55 start. $55 start. Tony Wade gets Ace Frehley for $25. Henry Rollins is a $55 start. And we have Javi Soto on Blackmore's Night. I got 2 Blackmore's Night left. I wonder if James Bragg's watching. He's the other one on this one. So that is $44.99. This is actually just a copy of a cover. It's not the actual magazine cover. I think it's just a copy of a cover. But that is his live signature, of course, JSA, and that is $55. Tony asked the Ace Frehley price. Tony came in first. He asked how much it was. What all docking issues do you have? The only one that hadn't come in is Tooth and Nail. We have Under Lock and Key, Back for the Attack, and Breaking the Chains. Tooth and Nail has not come in. It was supposed to come out this week, but it hadn't. It won't be in this week because if it hadn't shipped by now, we won't get it. So it's probably been pushed back. All right, here's another auction. Motorhead, 4 LP. It's essentially like a greatest hits. Jason Jones needs to put back Artillery. Okay, I have no idea where that is. We have Motorhead, Everything Louder Forever. It's a 4 LP set. Essentially the best of Motorhead, $45 start on that. Henry Rollins is a $55 start. And we have don't forget about the Metal Night Colecco stickers for $2.99, just FYI. All right, let me get a third auction going as well. And that is going to be back here in the back, or actually this record in the front. I feel like we had this one earlier. This was the Visigoth Conqueror's Oath. The Visigoth, and this is a 2018 US on silver vinyl, $25 start. Visigoth, Conqueror's Oath. That's a $25 start. Gregory wants 1 each of docking. Okay, so Gregory, you get the last copy of Back for the Attack. Let's make a note for me to order more of those. He also wants Under Lock and Key, and let's get him a copy of Breaking the Chains, which was from one of the last bins I have over here. And now I have 3 copies left of Breaking the Chains. That's red vinyl, $33.99 on that. So you got all 3 of those. And that's our current 3 auctions right now. All right, new vintage stuff. Let's go through this. Terrell Lassiter wants a sticker. Like I said, stickers are $2.99. And they will be appearing for free, of course, in random orders. But if you definitely want to go ahead and get one, we'll go ahead and do that. But they'll be sticking those in Thursday night, Metal Night orders. I'll make sure Steve, who designed a sticker, and Ed, who will also be packing stuff up, knows. Be sticking those in some random orders as well. All right. So, and I hope that's the proof. Boy, I hope that they're going to be in by then. I'll take order. If they don't appear on your invoice, if you don't have these on your invoice on Monday, then we hadn't got them yet. But I think they're going to have them printed pretty soon. Maybe Steve can tell us, but they're going to have those printed pretty soon. And Monica wants another sticker. All right, this is new vintage stuff. Price is marked. Let's go through it fast. Diana Ross and the Supremes Reflections. I got more metal stuff to auction. Diana Ross and the Supremes, that's a nice copy for a Motown record like that. $14.99 on Reflections. That's one of their best songs. Alabama, Mountain Music, $9.99 on Alabama. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach is $14.99. Donovan, Sunshine, $14.99. This has the hit song Season of the Witch. That's also another nice copy. Donovan, I can do these kind of records in my sleep. England Dan and John Ford Coley, I Hear Music. I know albums like these, forwards and backwards. It's the metal stuff I have to slow down because a lot of it I've never seen before. Rod Stewart, Body Wishes, $14.99. Rod Stewart's a QX pressing, audiophile vinyl with hop sticker. It also has a promo sticker on the back. That's $14.99. And we have Dr. Feelgood Stupidity, $19.99, going to be 46 days. Okay, so we'll probably go ahead and invoice. We'll probably go ahead and invoice because by the time we get them and we start packing these orders, we'll have them to put in there. So Samantha Harrison on Alabama, that is sold to Samantha Harrison. Greg Lee was second. And we have Gentle Giant, $19.99. Gentle Giant, that's $19.99. And David Sanborn, as we speak, $9.99. But I'll leave that up to Ed, Tanner, who do the invoice, and make sure we actually have those to ship to you. This was just a proof they sent us. This was a proof they sent Steve, and that's why we actually have it on hand. It's not like I have big stacks of these right now on hand. Joe Eli, Honky Tonk Masquerade, that is $14.99. And the Greg Allman Tour, that's 2LP Live Greg Allman, $34.99. All right, guess what? It's time to do some buy it nows. First thing is the Henry Rollins buy it now, $55. Autographed by Henry Rollins. It's a buy it now. That looked pretty cool frame next to a record. This record here is a $25 buy it now. Visigoth, that's a $25 buy it now. And the Motorhead Greatest Hits 4 LPs is a $45 buy it now. Wow, $45 buy it now on that. We have Conway's #1 Classics. Conway's #1 Hits, $9.99. Marvin Gaye is a 69 Rockaway press, $44.99. Too busy thinking about my baby. Wow, that's a nice condition. We auctioned a VG Plus copy of that the other night. Art Garfunkel Scissor Cut is $9.99. And the Gap Band, $14.99. The Gap Band, $14.99. So, Brandon Glasgow, which is Sunday Morning Session over on YouTube, got the Visigoth. Rick, you were second. Jay Davis got Motorhead. Motorhead is sold to Jay Davis for $45. John Howard second. UJ Miller third. And Tony McDaniel on Conway Twitty. That's sold to Tony McDaniel. Donna Summer, I Love to Love You Baby. Donna Summer is $9.99. Let's pull out some new auctions. Well, also, we're going to be expecting more new vinyl tomorrow. I'm expecting a new Analog Productions and MoFi restock tomorrow. Vinyl Me Please restock. So don't forget about some of that. There will be more new vinyl here again tomorrow. So we're not done with new vinyl for this week yet. Steve Ritchie wants the Henry Rollins autograph. Thank you, Steve. That's sold you for $55. By the way, Steve, I will try my best to meet you here at the store tomorrow. Steve's been trying to meet me here at the store for about all week. I hadn't seen anybody who works here during the day all week. Nobody. I hadn't seen Ed. I hadn't seen Tanner. I hadn't seen Steve. I hadn't seen Doug all week. This is his last week. I hadn't seen anybody. I hadn't even seen my mother. This is autographed by Mark Slaughter of Slaughter. It says, To Rob. It's an original press photo. Mark Slaughter of Slaughter. $45 start. And on the back of this photo, is a Scorpions backstage pass and a Poison backstage pass. Now, I don't know what was here, but obviously something is missing. But this is signed by Mark Slaughter of Slaughter, and it has 2 backstage passes kind of stuck to the back of the photo. $45 start. There's LP, or there's item number 1. Next is Ghost. Ooh, this is a 2022 coral colored vinyl with book and art print. It's a Target exclusive. They kept the stickers. There's the art print. There's the inner sleeve. And Ghost is a $25 start. That's a $25 start on Ghost. And we have Metallica, Master of Puppets, a 2014 US. This is a $25 start. Metallica, $25 start. So those are $25 start. The signed Mark Slaughter photo is a $45 start. Any pictures for Curtis? No nudie pictures tonight, but I do have, I think I have a Playboy Playgirl photo, and I think Fred dated her. So, Fred Goodwin collection. I'll show it in just a second. We have Gale Force. That looks interesting. $9.99. Derek, if you're going to bid on Ghost, make sure you put the numerical, and you put a numerical next to your bid. We have Exile Kentucky Hearts. $9.99 on Exile. And Quincy Jones Roots. That is a sealed copy. $24.99 on that. West Bruce and Lang, Why Don't You? $19.99 on West Bruce and Lang. And Dr. Feelgood, Be Seeing You. Dr. Feelgood is a 77 UK, $19.99. Snuff is $12.99. Merle Haggard, His Best. Merle Haggard's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion. Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion, $19.99 on JJW. Art Garfunkel is $9.99. and Crown of Creation, Jefferson Airplane, and original 1970 Hollywood press, $29.99. We have the Rim Shots Down to Earth, a 1976 soul album, sealed, $34.99. So Metallica's at $35, Ghost is at $30, and Slaughter, signed by Mark Slaughter, final call for a $45 bid, and that's been JSA authenticated. Next is Elvis. Boy, I hadn't seen an Elvis record in a while. Come on, everybody. It's Elvis Presley, $14.99 on Elvis. Ghost is at $30, and four kings of country music, Buck Owens, Jimmy Dean, George Jones, and Roger Miller. That's $9.99. Also, Fairport, featuring Dave Swarbrick, Gothel Agreer, whatever that says, I think. Gothel Agreer. That's $14.99. Metallica has a new bid for $36, and the Gap Band 3, $14.99. I keep looking for a song, but I haven't found it yet. We've had a lot of Gap Man. I've been looking for You Dropped a Bomb on Me, Baby, but I haven't found it yet. It's not on this one either. Gap Band's $14.99. Don Nicole on Elvis. That is so to Don. Metallica is a remaster. It's in shrink, and Penny Conaway has it for $36. It is near mint minus. Ghost is at $30. Derek Lepper, let me know if you want back in. Those are still getting bids. And the Lounge Lizards, the Lounge Lizards is a 1981 No Wave, not New Wave, No Wave. $49.99. $49.99 on Lounge Lizards. How much more V8 do I have left? I got a little shot of V8 left. Let me drink this, and then I need some water. That was delicious. All right, first thing is first. It's on Gap Band 4. Okay, I think we've had Gap Band 2, Gap Band 3. I have a feeling Gap Band 4 is coming up. Greg Butler wants West Bruce and Lane. Metallica has new bids, and Knoxville Grass Painted Lady. Knoxville Grass, $14.99. If anybody wants the signed photo of Mark Slaughter and the Slaughter Band, it also has some backstage passes you might can peel off. I mean, those are pretty good if you can get them off. You might be able to. I hadn't even tried. I hadn't even took it out of the sleeve, actually. I think those will peel off. That's a $45 buy it now if anybody wants a signed Mark Slaughter photo. All right, and then we have Pete Shelley, No One Like You. Pete Shelley's $9.99. Mark Slaughter's $45. Ghost has new bids, and Metallica has new bids. Let's put up another quick autograph. And I have, let's see here. Oh, this one's cool. I showed this one last night. This is signed. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's an original like day bill or flyer for a concert from Pittsburgh at Graffiti. That's where he worked. Dale, that's one of the places he worked in Pittsburgh, Graffiti. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. This is Adrian Belew and Dave Allen, and it's signed by both of them. Dave Allen of the Blasters, Adrian Belew, of course. $95 start, JSA authenticated. $95 start. Both signed. It's kind of like a mini poster. Day bill, $95 start on that. All right, and then Chris Knapp on Pete Shelley. That is so to Chris Knapp. That's a $95 start, signed by Dave Allen and Adrian Belew. Also, Maynard Ferguson, MF Horn. Maynard Ferguson is, $19.99. Canned Heat in concert. This is $29.99. And we have Alive Alone, Mickey Thomas. Alive Alone is $14.99. Weather Report, Mysterious Traveler. Weather Report is $19.99. Wet Willie, Mannerisms. Wet Willie's $19.99. And Tommy Two-Tone, $19.99. Tommy Two-Tone, $19.99. Give me 1 second. I just remembered I got to do something here. By the way, it's raining pretty steadily here in Lebanon. We have sandbags we went and picked up today in case it floods. We're in a part of the city that's known for flooding. About 3 years ago, our entire store flooded. There was 18 inches of water in our store due to heavy weather consistently, heavy rain consistently, and I'm worried it could get bad again. I'm kind of monitoring. There's a creek right across the highway from us. It flash floods, and it can rise fast. And actually, where I'm standing right now, water at one point was like 18 inches tall inside the store. So I'm kind of monitoring the weather as well. I'm kind of surprised our internet connection hadn't been bad, because I think y'all know what's coming up through Florida. Everybody stay safe. Anybody watching in Florida right now that's in the path of the hurricane, stay safe. We have, first thing is the Leslie West Band. Leslie West Band from Mountain. Awesome. $19.99. Also, we have WCBS FM 101, History of Rock, the 60s, Part 1. Oh, I bet that's good. It's a compilation. There you go, Stacy, $19.99. And An Evening with David Bowie, a 1978 promo only, $49.99. White label, Bowie. All right, so the first thing is the Ghost. The name of the Ghost album is called Impera, and this was a Target exclusive on this coral pink vinyl. It also includes an art print, and the final call on this is Melissa Bailey at $35. Melissa Bailey, $35. Now, we have Master of Puppets, and the last bid that came in on this was Tim Jensen at $37. That's a final call to Tim Jensen. And then we had Greg Butler on Leslie West. This is Greg Butler on Leslie West. That's sold. And let's go ahead and make this a buy it now. It's signed by Adrian Belew and Dave Allen. Just a $95 buy it now. It's a Dave Bill flyer from Pittsburgh, a concert where Belew and Dave Allen played. That's a $95 buy it now. JSA authenticated. Okay, let's run through those very quickly. Then I've got another one to go through. I told you I could go through those fast. We've sold about half of the crate. Let's try to sell the other half. Ghost has a new bid. Let's get a third auction going. I still got a few metal titles over here to put up. And the next one is Winger. Now, I don't have a sticky note on it, so one or two things. Either the sticky note fell off. I'm not going to blame anything on Laura. So I would say, or Laura forgot to put the sticky note on it. But I can't blame anything on Laura. She's way too nice. So I'm just going to say, here's Winger, and I'm going to put it up for a $1 start. I have no information on it other than I'm putting it up for, or Paul. Wait a minute. Let's blame it on Paul, because Paul helped Laura get these auctions ready together tonight as well. So let's blame this one on Paul, okay? Paul, this is on you. I have no sticky note on this one. It's Winger. It looks like it's 2023, and it's a $1 start. 1 LP, 2 LP, no condition notes. I have a feeling it's no condition notes. Yeah, I mean, it's a fairly new record. $1 start on Winger. $1 start on Winger. It's called Winger 7. Now, I know that's not in print, because I order Winger stuff all the time, and I know I can't get that. $1 start on Winger. All right, so that's up for bid. Winger 7. Ghost has a new bid. And let's go ahead and run through these one more time very quickly. We have the Supremes for $14.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Donovan's still available. That's $14.99. Also, England Dan, Rod Stewart, Dr. Feelgood, Stupidity, Gentle Giant, David Sanborn, Joe Eli, Greg Allman, Marvin Gaye, Art Garfunkel, The Gap Band, Donna Summer, Gale Force, Exile, Quincy Jones, Dr. Feelgood, Snuff, and Merle Haggard at his best. That's $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Metallica to Tim Jensen for $37. Tim Jensen, that is sold to you for $37. That's gone. And Greg Lee on Donovan. Donovan is sold to Greg Lee. That was Sunshine Superman. Of course, that song's on there, and Season of the Witch. Greg Lee, that's sold to you. Ghost all of a sudden got a new bid as well. Ghost is now at 36 with Jason Short. And that means Melissa Bailey, you're out. You had it for the longest at 35. Winger got bids for 10, 1, 10, 10, 10, 15. Melissa went out on Ghost, 15, 15, 17, 17, 20, 20. So Winger's at 20 with Patty Williams. We had Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion, Art Garfunkel, Jefferson Airplane, The Rim Shots, Four Kings of Country Music, Fairport, The Gap Band, The Lounge Lizards, Knoxville Grass, Maynard Ferguson, Canned Heat, Alive Alone, Weather Report, Wet Willie, Tommy Two-Tone, WSBS FM 101, History of the 60s, and An Evening with David Bowie. Here's the agenda for tonight. Wow, we still got 349 people on. That's incredible. The first thing I'm going to do is put up another crate of new vintage stuff to go through. We got more auctions to run, and then we'll be doing a big recap because there's new vinyl to go back through again. There's more metal leftovers to go through again. We're going to be doing new vinyl recap and buy it now best offer recap. I'm sure at some point I'll do at least one, if not two half-off bins, and then later tonight, like at 11:30, 12, whenever we're done with vinyl, I'm going to go through more autographs like I did last night. I actually was looking these up live last night, and I sold a stack of autographs. If you can tune in, I look stuff up live, I price it, you can buy it, or like I've told people, or I'm going to put it up for auction tonight. So these are the autographs from tonight. I looked all these up last night. I'm going to be doing the same thing again tonight. I'm going to be looking up autographs live tonight and pricing them. If they don't sell, then I'm going to sell them tomorrow during the record sale like I have been doing these. And I'll go through that whole pile at the end on that. So There was no Quiet Riot critical condition. No. How much is David Bowie? $49.99. $49.99 on David Bowie. So that's kind of the agenda. Last night we was on till 2:30 a.m. I don't know if anybody can stay that late, but if you can, I may be on that late again tonight because I have more and more. I even may be looking up posters, concert posters, because we got some pretty incredible concert posters that require a lot of research, okay? Like, there's some that Paul has and back there in the back that we're about to photograph, and we really need to look those up. And so I actually may even show some concert posters and look those up live, and I'll go ahead and price them. Like I said, I'll probably go ahead and price them for what I'm going to start them at. If no one buys them tonight, then I'm going to auction them tomorrow. So I have posters to look up. I've got autographs to look up. So I may be on pretty late again tonight doing all that. Also, last night I got on YouTube to watch a video, and my channel popped up, and I watched about 5 minutes of the replay from last night on my big TV. And if you watch this on a replay on YouTube, boy, I didn't realize how big, like on a big screen, and how clear it is. I don't know if anybody ever cast this to their TV, but it's amazing. Like, I was watching this on YouTube, and it was incredible how big, of course, on a big TV, and how clear it was. I was like, wow, this is amazing. I never watch myself on the playback, but I watched about 5 or 10 minutes last night. I fast forward about halfway through when we were auctioning that Led Zeppelin 2 and Pink Floyd. I was like, wow, this is pretty cool to watch it on a big screen like this. I've never really got to experience that. So let's update Ghost, and I think we can go ahead and call this sold. Ghost is sold. Yeah, this is definitely sold. Melissa went out, and this sold to Jason Short for $36. Now, Winger, they're still bidding on. Penny Conaway has it for $52. And there's the Metal Night sticker for $2.99. And so, yeah, we got a full night still ahead of us. Here we go. First thing is first is Janie C. Riley, The Girl Most Likely. That's a cool cover. Janie C. Riley is $9.99. And Richard Thompson is $29.99. Also, since it's kind of metal night, I want to remind you of some sealed stuff we have in stock here at the store. And since we've sold some Metallica stuff tonight, the first thing I want to show y'all that I have in stock for just $36.99 is Metallica The Black Album. I have 2 copies. It's a 2 LP remaster, $36.99. Enter Sandman, Sad But True, Holier Than Thou, The Unforgiven, Wherever I May Roam, Through the Never, Nothing Else Matters, The God That Failed, My Friend of Misery. That's an awesome remaster. I've got 2 black albums for $36.99 each. Those are new and sealed if anybody needs a black album. Also, I got a Voivod record to put up. This is Voivod live at Roadburn 2011. Voivod is a 2012 Netherlands, only 500 pressed, only time on vinyl and none for sale. Only time on vinyl and none for sale. Voivod live at Roadburn, $145 start. This is a good one. $145 start on that. By the way, Winger is at $58, and the black albums are sold out. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'm going to put it on a waiting list. Dustin Riviera gets one, and Brian Call gets one. Black albums are gone. Chris Voivod's a $145 start. Winger's at $60. We have Bobby and the Midnights, $24.99. Wow, I don't see that one too often. Bob Weir, of course. Bobby Cochran. Wow, Billy Cobham's on this one. I haven't seen that one too often. Bobby and the Midnights, $24.99. What Is This? 3 out of 5 live, $9.99. Also, Wet Willie 2. Wet Willie is $24.99. That's another one we don't get too often. Capricorn Records, $24.99. And The Wave, Second Wave. We had The Wave earlier. The Wave is $14.99. More metal, perhaps? Laura is bringing more metal up here. We just got a crate of metal dropped off. Oh my gosh, I see Alice Cooper, I see Cinderella, I see Briar, Iron Maiden, Def Leppard, Hawkwind. Holy moly. After this bin, we've got more metal buy it nows. We have Good Rats, live at last. Good Rats is $19.99. Good Rats is $19.99. And Edgar Winter. Boy, I see a lot of artists in here like we never see these albums. Here is Standing on the Rock, $19.99. I had a feeling Laura was going to bring us another crate We have Eric Carmen, $9.99 on Eric Carmen, and Kim Carnes, View from the Home. Kim Carnes is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Back up at the top. So we have this Winger. It's called Winger 7. That's out of print. And I had Scott Fish at $58. Penny bid 60 and Scott Fish bid 62. Penny bid 64. So Penny has that for 64. Right now, no bids on Voivod. We're looking for a $145 start. There is no bids. Final call on that one. So far, I have one claim to do, and that's George Burleson getting Bobby in the Midnights. That's so to George Burleson. Thank you, George Burleson. That's so to you. Historical figures and ancient heads, Canned Heat. Canned Heat is $26.99. Also, Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die, Robert Gordon. Robert Gordon is $19.99. We have What's Funk, Grand Funk. Grand Funk is $19.99. And Leslie West, Leslie, Jack, and Joe theme. Leslie West, $19.99. James Bragg in on Voivod at $145. Winger, $65 with Scott Fish. Pennies out. Final call to Scott for $65. Gruppo Sportivo, Pop Goes the Brain, $19.99. And Wet Willie, which one's Willie? Gold stamp promo, $19.99. There's something sticky on this crate. I think it's where we had a piece of tape with a sign. It's really bothering me because I'm having to put my hand here. Wet Willie is $19.99. Random facts. WCBS Histories of the 60s Part 2. Wow, we had Part 1 earlier. Here's Part 2, and this one's on gold vinyl, $24.99. Another 2LP History of the 60s, which is a straight compilation. There's the Archie, Sugar, Sugar, Love Can Make You Happy by Mercy, Happy Together by the Turtles, Aaron Neville, Tell It Like It Is, a classic, Expressway to Your Heart. A Little Bit of Soul. Wow, there's some great songs on here. That is $24.99. Also, we have Tommy Two-Tone, National Emotion. Tommy Two-Tone is $19.99. And Fairport Convention, $19.99. I don't think I've ever seen that one. David Bowie, Modern Love is a 12-inch single, Maxi 83, $27.99. All right, so I showed 2 copies of the Black Album. It sold. Earlier, we had an original 598 Garage Days Revisited. I've got 3 in stock. They're $33.99. Metallica, the 598 EP. If you didn't get the original earlier and you want a new remaster, I've got 3 of them for $33.99. Penny Conaway gets Bowie. Voivod is sold to James Bragg for $145. And Scott Fish, you get the Winger for $65. Let's get all new auctions going. And we do have another crate of metal all of a sudden to go through. And this crate over here of mine is full. So let me go ahead and swap out crates. Let's get another empty one going. Fantastic, fantastic. Really moving through some merchandise now. Don't forget, I still got since I walked over here, I still got this Aerosmith Woodstock 94 2LP 10-inch purple. I think it's purple or blue vinyl, $36.99. $36.99 on those. I still got 4 or 5 of them left. Here's another empty crate. We filled up one of these. Let's try to fill up another one. Scott Markheim wants a Metallica, $33.99. 2 Metallicas left. 2 Metallicas left. I got about 5 Aerosmiths left. Next is Elvis, Almost in Love. Elvis is $14.99. Bless Its Pointed Little Head, Jefferson Airplane, 69 Hollywood Press, $36.99. And Greg Allman, Laid Back, that has his song These Days on it, which I think was originally written by Jackson Browne, but he does an amazing cover on it. All right, we have Ozzy, and what is this between Ozzy? Here's something I really can't read. So I have a feeling if I can't read it, y'all want it. Greg Allman. Also, let me show one more record in here. Gap Band 5, $14.99. Oh boy, it's not on this one either. It's not on this one either. But there's the Gap Band 5, $14.99. And the J. Giles Band, Blow Your Face Out, $29.99. All right, first is a reissue of Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, 2011 remaster, $30 start on that. And this is called Venom Prison Samsara. It's a 2011 U.S. repress on black and white vinyl, a $20 start. Those are now up for bid. Also, we have Art Garfunkel Lefty, $9.99. James Bragg on Gap Band, that's sold to James Bragg. Willie Nelson, The Minstrel Man, Willie Nelson's $14.99. In Our Lifetime, Marvin Gaye, $34.99 on Marvin Gaye. And the Allman Brothers, Brothers of the Road, $19.99. Allman Brothers is $19.99. Let me stop there. I'm going to grab a bottle of water. Now, there's got to be some people new on tonight that's never been on Collectco before. So if you're new to this, if you're not too shy to say hi, go ahead and let me know you're watching. If you've been with us the last 5 years, 3 years, 2 years, 1 year, 6 months, also welcome and hi to all of y'all. We do this every night. It's very easy to buy. If you see something you want, like the Almond Brothers, you can do just like Greg Lee just did, and he commented Almond, and that means he's buying this. We do $7 in limited shipping. If you're a first-time buyer on Facebook or YouTube, I will probably recognize your name, and then I'll get you to fill out a form or send us a message, and then we invoice on Monday. So $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. I'm here doing this live every night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and we also do some shows on Sundays. This Sunday, we should be doing comics and toys, and also coins, knives, and sports cards. We'll have 2 separate shows on Sundays. So, Almond Brothers sold. Joe Bresl's been watching for the past couple weeks. Hello, Joe. I'm looking forward to breaking the ice with you. So jump in at any time. Don't be afraid. Customer satisfaction guaranteed. We're not scammers. Everything's cleaned, checked. I guarantee everything we sell. We're obviously here to sell records, establish business, make customers. I've got bills to pay, employees to pay. I'm not here to scam anybody. So I know some people's hesitant about buying on YouTube, hesitant about buying on Facebook. You can trust us, okay? So, and there's hundreds of people that will verify it, I promise. Ozzy is a $30 start, final call on that. And also we have Venom Prison, a final call on that for $20. We have Greg Almond is $27.99, $27.99. Everything we $26.99. All of our vintage stuff has been cleaned. We just don't slap out records. These have all been cleaned by John, Paul, or Laura. They've either been cleaned by hand or ultrasonically cleaned. This is, we sleeve everything, and we guarantee the condition. All these are EX Plus or better, which means they're very nice, clean records. Sometimes we put out check condition records. We usually keep all those together. Okay, now, back up at the top, James Bragg also wanted the other Gap band. Let's pull that out for James Bragg. And I just wanted to pause and say that because we got a lot of people watching, and I have a feeling a lot of people's probably new because I've got this video promoted right now. This video is promoted, and I have a feeling there's some people, new people watching. James Bragg wants the Gap band. I have a feeling that's from the previous bin. Excuse me, but James, I'll go ahead and pull it for you. It's back here, Gap band. Gap band. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell this one to James Bragg as well. James Bragg, thank you. This is sold to you as well. Greg Almond, Nick is $26.99. Yes, let's show these right here. Let's go ahead and knock these out since somebody asked. I have 5 Axl Rose Funkos, $14.99. $14.99, and this comes shipped with your records, $7 in limited shipping. Axl Rose is $14.99. $14.99. I have 5 of those. I have 5 of those available. Axl Rose, $14.99. $14.99. If you want one, just comment Axl. Guns N' Roses. Whoa, whoa, sweet child of mine. I've got 5 of them available. Axl Rose. Axl Rose. All right. Let me get those over here because I have a feeling they're about to start selling. Let me get them balanced. Okay, so back up to the top. First thing we have is next is Hello. Tony McDaniel says Oz. Oz is a $30 start. All that. Thanks for all the positive comments. And we have, next record is Dr. Feelgood, Sneaking Suspicion. Dr. Feelgood is a 1977 white label promo, $19.99. Leo Sayer. Leo Sayer is $9.99. Gentle Giant is a UK pressing on Vertigo. UK pressing on Vertigo, very nice, $26.99. And we have Alabama is $9.99. Alabama, Emerson, Lake and Palmer in concert is $19.99. And Marshall Tucker, Long Hard Ride, $14.99. Willie Nelson, City of New Orleans is $14.99. And Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic is $19.99. So 2 Axl Roses are sold. This is Guns N' Roses Funko Pop Rocks number 397. We have 2 sold. We got 1 sold to Melissa Bailey, 1 sold to Chad Sauls. Also, Scott Margheim wants 1, and Scott Margheim wants 1 as well. So, Scott, you also got a Funko. All right, so all 3 of those are sold. If anybody else wants 1, they're $14.99, and I have 2 left. All right. Let's see here. Back to the business. Greg Lee on Alabama. We have Bill Durgan second. James Bragg on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's sold to James Bragg. And we have Rod Stewart, Atlantic Crossing. Rod Stewart's $14.99. And Oscar Peterson and Dizzy Gillespie, $19.99 on that. and WCBS History of 60s Part 5. So we got Part 1, 2, and then here's Part 5. That's also $19.99, and Gentle Giant is $19.99. And did I pull Emerson, Lake and Palmer for James Bragg? I did. Crystal Newman also wants a Funko, and Bill Durgan wants a Funko. So axles are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. Let me put those right over here. We're about to go through a whole bin of straight price metal. Let me scoot it a little bit closer to me because I keep tripping over it. And let's see what we have here. All right, and then I have 6 of these. I have 6 of these, and this is $14.99 as well. If you want one, comment slash. I have 1 slash, I have 2 slash, 3 slash, 4 slash, 5 slash, 6 slash. Pop Rocks number 398 slash. $14.99 on slash as well. $14.99 on slash as well. Those are $14.99. Comment slash if you want a slash. $14.99 on slash. Let me stack those right over here. And it's time to do some buy it nows. Aussie's a buy it now for $30. It's a 2011. No one bid. It's a $30 buy it now. And we have Venom. Venom Prison is a $20 buy it now. All right, so slash is Crystal, Melissa, Scott, Bill, Sherry, and Chad. They're all sold. They're all gone. So Crystal Newman gets one. Melissa Bailey gets one. Scott Markheim gets one. Bill Durgan gets one. Let me stop there and move those over here. And then the last 2 are sold as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the last 2 here are sold as well. Oh, one slash took a hit, but he's still okay. These things is like Jenga. Can be carrying him around. He's good to go. No damage whatsoever. Okay, and then we have Sherry Darnell and Chad Sauls. Sherry Darnell and Chad Sauls gets the last 2. Sherry Darnell and Chad Sauls. Those are sold and sold. So all those are gone. Those are all sold. I don't have the other one right now. Which one? Duff. I don't have Duff right now. All right, so Venom is sold to Brandon for $20. Tony says, I bet on Aussie. Well, you put Aussie, and then I said put a numerical if you're bidding, and you never did put a numerical. But luckily, you're first to comment, so I'll go ahead and sell it. Always make sure you put a numerical. You put Aussie about 5 minutes ago, and then I said to put a numerical, but because I got to know that what you're actually bidding. You can't just put Aussie. That's sold to Tony McDaniel for $30. Luckily, you said something first, and then Nick Bargeron was second. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Always make sure a principal rule with an auction, if you bid, you've got to have a numerical next to it. Because if you don't have a numerical, I don't actually know what you're bidding. I think you're trying to claim something. Here is Helix, No Rest for the Wicked. Helix is a $20 start. Helix, No Rest for the Wicked is a $20 start. No condition notes, $20 start on that. $20 start on Helix. No Rest for the Wicked. That's also going up for bid. Very quickly, I'm just going to read these titles. If you need something in here, just let me know. We have Janie C. Riley, Richard Thompson, What Is This? Wet Willie 2, The Wave, Good Rats, Eric Carmen, Edgar Winter, Kim Carnes, Canned Heat, Robert Gordon, Grand Funk, Leslie West, Gruppo Sportivo, Wet Willie, History of Rock Part 2, Fairport Convention, Tommy Two-Tone, Elvis, Almost in Love, Jefferson Airplane, Jay Giles, Art Garfunkel, Willie Nelson, Marvin Gaye, Greg Allman. We had Dr. Feelgood, Sneaking Suspicion, Leo Sayer, Gentle Giant, Marshall Tucker, Willie Nelson, Traffic, Rod Stewart, Oscar Peterson, WCBS, and Gentle Giant. All right, let's go through another crate of straight price metal over here and see what we have. Helix is a $20 start. All right, moving right along. I'm going to try another autograph too in here just a second. This is actually recut songs. So before I put this up for sale, these are actually recut songs. This is Warrant, greatest and latest. And I always try to make clear about this. These songs have been recut or re-recorded. This is Warrant, but they're re-recorded songs. Greatest and latest. It is sealed, and it's a $5 start. Sealed $5 start on Warrant. Greatest and latest. Now, some people say they're pretty close. Some people can definitely tell the difference, but just FYI on that. It is sealed, and it is a $5 start. All right. Here we go. So that's our next 2 auctions. $20 and $5 starts on those. We still got the Aerosmith. I'm going to put it away. And we still got 2 Metallicas for $33.99 if anybody wants those. I still got 2 Metallicas for $33.99. I'm going to put those right over here. I'm going to grab another one in just a second. All right, so let's see what we have in here. I definitely need a bottle of water, which I have right here next to me before I get started on this bin. Here we go. Here we go. Let me do some calisthenics. I think that's what that's called. Me stretching. Is that the fancy word for it? Oh boy. Get the kinks out of my back. Oh. Everybody ready? I have no idea what's in here. This is always exciting, right? First thing is first. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Appears unopened, a music on vinyl pressing, $34.99 for Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, $34.99. Def Leppard, Hysteria Live. Wow, I've never seen that before. Clear vinyl, $44.99. Never seen that before. $44.99 on Def Leppard. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance, $33.99. This is opened. It is EX++ near mint minus with the original under sleeve. That is $33.99. And Alice Cooper, Dirty Diamonds. Wow, we're off to a great start. 2019 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 900 on Blood Splatter vinyl, $49.99. And let's do record number 5, Great White, The Great Zeppelin, a tribute to Led Zeppelin, gold and white split with black splatter, $29.99. Of course, we've been selling a ton of these new. That's what the vinyl looks like if you've never seen it. $29.99 on that. So, quick update. I put up a warrant, and that had bids for 10, 12, 13, 15, 16. Derek Lepper first on Cinderella. Helix has one bid for 25. And then we have Jason Short next on Cinderella. Grant Peltzer first on Def Leppard. Brian Thurman first on Alice Cooper. Daniel Buzide on Great White. And Craig Ruth next on Great White. Oh no, there went our metal sticker. What happened to our metal sticker? Oh, can't lose our metal sticker. Let me put that right there. Metal Night stickers, $2.99. Judas Priest still available. Motorhead, Rock and Roll, $34.99. Motorhead, Rock and Roll, original under sleeve. By the way, Helix has a new bid for 27, and Warrant has a new bid for 20. The Cult, by The Cult. It's their self-titled 6th album on ivory-colored vinyl. That is sealed, $34.99 on The Cult. And Suicidal Tendencies, we had one of these earlier, $34.99. John Howard on Motorhead. Motorhead is sold to John Howard. Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play. Wow, a sealed reissue. I haven't seen a reissue of this ever before. Twisted Sister is $34.99. And Duff McKagan. Hey, speaking of Duff, this is Tenderness. Duff McKagan is sealed, $24.99. Yeah, new sticker. These are $2.99 if you want one, or they will be randomly appearing in your orders. So I figured some people might want to go ahead and buy one, but we will be putting them in random shipments from Thursday Metal Night. Metal Night, collect code, $2.99 on that one. All right, so back up the top, we had Helix at $27. We have Warren at $20. And we have John Howard got Motorhead. Micah Santo on Suicidal Tendencies. That is sold. Autumn Betts on Twisted Sister. Craig Ruth on Duff McKagan. Nick Bergeron next on Duff McKagan. Scott Markheim on Metal Sticker. I am putting those right there. And then one more announcement about those. If those don't show up on your invoice on Monday, you may need to refrain from sending us a message. That means we didn't get them in time to get them invoiced to get out. But I have a feeling it'll be okay. But just FYI. All right, moving on. There's the Colt. Also, we have Bruce Dickinson, The Chemical Wedding. Bruce Dickinson is sealed for $34.99. Bruce Dickinson sealed. And Voivod Infini. I-N-F-I-N-I. Voivod is $39.99. Voivod. And we have Disturbed. What is this one called? Divisive. The way they've spread out those letters, I couldn't read it. That's sealed on gold vinyl for $19.99. And Effed Up, Year of the Pig. What's Your Rupture? 33 RPM record, $14.99. Effed Up. Also, we have New Frontier. New Frontier is $17.99. Back up the top, Warrant was at $22. Helix is now at $30. Luke Rosenberger first on Bruce Dickinson. Scott Markheim second. Melissa put D, I believe, for Disturbed. And then U.J. Miller next on Disturbed. Derek Lepper third on Disturbed. Craig Ruth fourth on Disturbed. Jason Short fifth on Disturbed. And Chris Knapp wants Effed Up. That's so to Chris Knapp. New Frontier is still available. And Bastard. This is called Tearing Nights. $14.99. Angela on New Frontier. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Also, Briar, Crown of Thorns. Briar is a gold stamp promo, $21.99. I always thought that was a wicked cover. And Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. That is sealed, $59.99. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. All right, when I come back, I'm selling a couple auctions. I'm going to try another sealed Metallica. I've only got one each of these, and so it'll be a quick claim. 3 different titles. I've got 1, 1, and 2, and these are all sealed remasters of Metallica. First is the 3 LP set of Garage Inc. These are $59.99. Awesome, of course. 3 LP, $59.99. This has Am I Evil and Blitzkrieg on it. The Prince Bread Fan. It has their B-sides. It also has their covers like Whiskey in the Jar, Die Die My Darling, New Recordings, Revisited, Helpless. Garage Days is on here as well. Whiskey in the Jar. What's the other one I'm looking for? Turn the Page. Yeah, Bob Seger's Turn the Page. $59.99 on Metallica. That's a 3 LP set. That is 3 LP. And then $33.99, we have 1 Ride the Lightning and 1 Kill 'Em All. 1 Kill 'Em All and 1 Ride the Lightning. Those are $33.99, and I need to order a lot more. All right, so let's go back to the top. First is Brian Thurman got Briar. That is sold, and Warren has a new bid for $23, and that means Tim Jensen, you're out, and Alonzo gets Helix for $30. Alonzo, you get Helix for $30. And that means Warren is now at 25. Nick Bergeron, you're back out. Def Leppard Pyromania, sealed reissue, $34.99. And Hawkwind at the BBC, 1972. Wow, Hawkwind, $29.99. Scott Markheim wants Garage, the 3 LP for $59.99. I've got 1 left of those. Hawkwind at the BBC. Let's throw up another auction. And the next auction is going to be a Motorhead picture disc. This is Motorhead, a 40th anniversary limited edition picture disc. And this is a 2021 Record Store Day, $25. It is a picture disc 10-inch EP of Motorhead and Girl School's Raucous, what is that word? St. Valentine's Day Massacre collaboration. I don't know if I've seen that word before. $25. Of course, I was raised in a holler. So Chris Knapp on Hawkwind, that's sold to Chris Knapp. We have Warren at 26, Warren at 30. Helix has a very late bid, and Derek Lepper wants the other Garage. So Garage is sold for $59.99. That just leaves Ride the Lightning, the #1 thrash metal of all time, it says. Decibel Magazine, Fight Fire, Fire, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Fade to Black, Ride the Lightning. And I think this one is so good too. Kill 'Em All, Seek and Destroy, Hit the Lights, Jump in the Fire. And those sound amazing, too. Those are all remasters. Judas Priest Live, a 2 LP sealed, $39.99. And Bitch, Be My Slave, a 1983 U.S. press with insert and photo, $59.99. And Armored Saint, Symbol of Salvation, that's $39.99. A 2008 U.S. reissue, limited to 300 on blue and gray marbled vinyl, numbered 172 of 300 sealed. And that is $39.99. So, first thing is, James, I think you were second on Hawkwind. Warren has a new bid for $31. Tim Jensen, you're out. And Brian Thurman on Armored Saint. Richard Bradshaw was second. Also, Jack Russell's Great White, Great Zeppelin 2. That one's sealed for $29.99. And we have Iron Maiden Sejinsu, 3 LP, sealed, $39.99 on Iron Maiden. And Alice Cooper, Love It to Death, a Rocktober exclusive, $59.99 sealed, black and white swirl vinyl, limited to 6,500, $59.99 on Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. Love It to Death. That is available, sealed, $59.99. I'm also going to run through some other titles I have over here from a band called Iron Maiden. It's going to be very easy to claim these. And the reason I wanted to do these is because I saw a record in the bin, not Sejinsu, but the other one I think I have another copy of. I'll have to check and see. But let me show some of these right quick just in case there's some people watching. And let's go ahead and recap that bin, though. And at the end, I'll do some of the other ones. Motorhead is a buy it now if anybody wants it for $25. Motorhead's a $25 buy it now. Nick's out on warrant. Let's go ahead and sell that to Tim Jensen for $34. Tim, that is sold to you for $34. We have Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. Judas Priest is $33.99, Screaming for Vengeance. And The Cult is on ivory-colored vinyl, $34.99. The Cult is $34.99. That's sealed, 2 LP. Voivod is still available, $39.99 for Voivod. And Bastard Tearing Knights, $14.99. That is still available. Also, we have Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. That is sealed, $59.99. No Record Store Day here. No, I'm being told I need to keep applying. But I've been told by distributors that Two things. They say we've gotten too big and we sell too much online, which is somewhat true. We do sell a lot online through here, Facebook, but we also sell a lot here out of our store. But I've been told Record Store Day says we've gotten too big and we sell too much online. So no Record Store Day for us. I'm going to keep applying, but they turn us down every time, and that's the reason I'm being told. We sell too much, we've gotten too big, and we don't sell enough in the store. So that's what I'm being told. Def Leppard Pyromania, that is sealed for $34.99. Judas Priest Live, sealed for $39.99. Bitch, Be My Slave, that should be on Metal Blade Records. We had that first album the other night. Yeah, that's Metal Blade Records, $59.99. Metal Blade's catalog number 1007. Alonzo on Judas Priest, that's sold to Alonzo. Jack Russell's Great White is on red vinyl, $29.99. Still got Iron Maiden Sajinsu sealed, $39.99. Triple LP on Iron Maiden. And Alice Cooper is still available. 2017 Rocktober exclusive, limited 6,500 black and white swirl vinyl, $59.99. All right, now these are Iron Maiden records. If you want a title, comment the name of the album. We have A Matter of Life and Death for $49.99. In Vivio is a 2LP picture disc, $54.99. Also have No Prayer for the Dying, $34.99. Killers is $33.99. I got 4 copies of Killers, and self-titled is $33.99. So Iron Maiden self-titled, Killers. We also have No Prayer for the Dying, In Vivio, and A Matter of Life and Death. All right, and we have only one auction, not counting autographs, that have not sold tonight, and that was this Iron Maiden picture disc. Now, this next auction, I usually have it in stock. I don't think we have it at the moment, but this is an Aussie bootleg live in Montreal, Canada, with Randy Rhoads on lead guitar, and this is sealed. It's on red vinyl, and this is going to be a $1 start. It's sealed on red vinyl, $1 start. Aussie, Montreal, 1981. The picture disc on the front, it's Girl School and Motorhead. I think it's never been opened probably, but I'll go ahead and pop it out just like this because it's not really sealed. And then there's the back. It's Motorhead and Girl School. It's a 3-track picture disc, and I'm pretty sure that was probably the first time it's been out of this plastic. And it's a $25 buy it now. Early Megadeth. Nothing sealed. There's really only 3 Megadeth records in print. If we have anything original Megadeth, it will be sold on Thursday Metal Night or sometime during the other nights of the week at auction. All Megadeth records are sold at auction. They'll be advertised. And the other stuff, far as reissues, there's Peace Sales, Killing Is My Business. That's in print. There's only 2 or 3 that they're pressing right now. All right. Let's see. Back up to the top. And we have Judas Priest. We have No Prayer. Brian Reynolds wants No Prayer. And that was Iron Maiden. That's sold to Brian Reynolds. All right. Ozzy has bids for 5 and then 20 and then 30. So Ozzy's at 30. And then Ozzy's at 31. Okay. So what we need to do now, I'm going to put these over here. I'm going to grab another handful of these as well. And this is some other Iron Maiden titles I have. Let me go ahead and show these. So I'm going to put those back on the rack, and I'm going to show these right quick. We sold one, and maybe showing them again will get us another one sold. But the first thing I have here is A Dance of Death. Now, this one that's in the bin is, I think, a little bit older pressing because of those hype stickers. But this one's $49.99. There's another No Prayer for $33. There's Peace of Mind for $33. Power Slave for $33.99. Also, Live After Death. That's a 2LP, of course, $44.99. Somewhere in Time is $36. And Fear of the Dark is $44. So, Dance of Death, No Prayer for the Dying, Peace of Mind, Power Slave, Live After Death, Somewhere in Time, Fear of the Dark. Those are all available as well. We have a lot of Iron Maidens in stock, as you can tell. And the first claim I've seen there was Power Slave, and that is sold. Now, there's supposed to be a new Zoetrope coming out. We have a huge pre-order for it, but I've heard it's very limited edition, the Zoetrope, so I hope we get them all in. Stand by, and we'll see very soon. Ozzy has a high bid with Patrick Francis at $40. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is set these Iron Maidens right over here. And I need to start doing some condensing. So let me slide these up. And then this was the last two record bins I showed. So this one needs to go on the bottom. Let me do a little bit of organization over here to figure out what I need to do next. That one needs to go on the bottom. This one needs to go next. Okay, and then here is the last crate of new vinyl to show. Okay, and then that's new vintage stuff. And then here is more new vinyl to show. That was the last bit, I think. Yeah, we need to actually show that last. So give me 1 second. I'm playing a little bit of a cleanup here. Figure out what we need to do next. Because I know there's some metal left that I'm going to show, including these right here. Yep. All right. Now that's an empty bin. And plus the ones we just went through. And then I've already condensed one crate of new vinyl. And then there's the very first bin I went through. All right, so let's go back almost 4 hours ago. Senjinsu was $39.99. Let's go through almost let's turn back the clock almost 4 hours ago. We're going to run through some stuff one more time. Laura is pricing more metal. So no one go anywhere. Laura's pricing more metal. Thank you for that note. I was very curious what you were working on back there. She's working on more new vinyl. So more vintage metal. So we still got over 300 people watching. We're going to go through these. And there's more new metal stuff being put out. And then we're going to go through the other metal stuff we've already shown and do buy it now best offer. Ozzy is sold to Patrick Francis for $40. First thing we have here is Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Doom. 2 LP, $36.99. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $46.99 on Elton John. That's a 2 LP. One Gene Simmons left for $36.99. One Gene Simmons left. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, $36.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $46.99. That's a 2 LP Greatest Hits. Also Judas Priest British Steel, $28.99. Cody Jinks, Change the Game, 2 LP colored vinyl, $33.99 on Cody Jinks. AC/DC Jailbreak, 74 Jailbreak, gold vinyl, $39.99. And then Diary of a Madman, $33.99 on Ozzy. New Sepultura reissue of Machine Messiah, 2 LP red and black marbled vinyl. That's $36.99. I've got 4 of those. Creator, Violent Revolution, 2 of those on transparent yellow vinyl for $36.99. Slash, Orgy of the Damned, purple vinyl, new pressing on purple vinyl, 2 LP, $33.99. Sepultura Quadra, 2020, red, black, marbled, that's $36.99. And I've got one copy left of 4 non-blondes, $29.99. Bigger, better, faster, more. Of course, that has their song on it, What's Up? $29. I had that song stuck in my head one time, and I never could figure out what it was. I had to almost sing it to John before he helped me out. I was like, man, I know what it sounds like. I had it in my head. I heard it somewhere. It took me forever to figure out that song, What's Up by 4 Non-Blondes. Okay, so that was crate number 1 of new vinyl from the night. That was Indiana Jones, Elton John, Gene Simmons, Indiana Jones, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Judas Priest, Cody Jinks, AC/DC, Ozzy. We have Sepultura Creator / Sepultura and 4 Non-Blondes. Sing us a few bars. I can't even think about how it starts off right now. I'm not going to sing it, but it's like, she's like talking. What's the first words? I need the first words. Nick Bargeron wants 4 Non-Blondes. Blackmore's Night is colored vinyl. Yes, red and black vinyl. Red and black vinyl. Red and black marbled vinyl. Oh, man. Chad, did you go see U2 at the Sphere? Yes, I seen U2 at the Sphere. I did. I got to go back for what's next. I'm waiting for Tool to play there. Will Tool ever play there? That would be epic. That would be absolutely epic. All right, so first thing we need to do is I'm going to try to condense all like the new metal stuff, the Paul and Laura stuff in the bin. And then let me go ahead and get some empty crates over here. Tool at the Sphere, sign me up. Okay, so there's that. We'll go through that, but let's go ahead and go through this stuff. Buy it now, best offer. This was the, yeah, these were some good bins here. Let's go through this one. Let's go through his check condition stuff. Let's go through these very quickly. Buy it now, best offer. And then I got more new vinyl to go through as well tonight. 4 non-blondes. Now that everybody knows what song that is, we'll probably have a waiting list for it. We'll probably have a waiting list for it now. I can't believe it's 11:16 and we got this many people on. What's going on? Yeah, it's called What's Up, but it's called What's Going On. Hiram Ponte wants one. I say, hey, what's going on? Yeah, that's how it is. That's it. I can't sing it like her, obviously, but all right, Blackmore's Night. I got one extra copy left if anybody wants it. They're $44.99. This is Blackmore's Night, 25th anniversary, Fires at Midnight. I got one left, 25th anniversary, 2 LP, red and black marbled vinyl, $44.99. All right, so these are buy it now best offer. These are buy it now best offer. Very quickly, we have Jim Croce, Life and Times, a quad press, VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. The Who by Numbers, VG condition, $9.99. So now you can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. Mama's Got a Squeeze box. Also, we have the Supremes, I Hear a Symphony, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun, VG Plus $9.99. The Who is sold to Melissa Bailey for $7. Crosby and Nash Live, VG condition, $9.99. Marvin Gaye, a tribute to Nat King Cole, and this is an original 1965 mono. 65 mono, EX edition, $39.99. Win, Lose, or Draw, the Allman Brothers, VG Plus $14.99. The Who Face Dances, Gold Stamp Promo, VG $9.99. Eric Clapton by Eric Clapton, VG Plus $24.99. And Marvin Gaye Live, VG Plus $26.99. These are all buy it now best offer. These are all buy it now best offer. What else have I missed over here? I got 10,000 notifications on my phone. What's going on over here? I don't know. Schools are closed. I'm getting notifications about schools being closed, flash flood warnings. Okay, back of the top, we have David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, VG Plus $24.99. Tony says Allman Brothers $10. Sell that to Tony McDaniel for $10. Thank you. And Henry Tree, Electric Holy Man, VG condition, $34.99. I have a couple more autographs over here, and the next couple autographs I have are whom and what. Let's see if I have anything over here that's going to be of interest to y'all. Where's some more music-related stuff? Well, here we go. This is a classic. This is Roy Rogers. This is a $95 start. He's music. He sung. He acted. He shot people. He fought people. He rode horses. This is a $95 start. This is a signed photo signed by the Roy Rogers, JSA authenticated, $95 start on Roy Rogers. That's up for bid. Also, we have Ian Dury, New Boots and No Panties, VG Plus, or excuse me, New Boots and Panties. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Robert Gordon with Link Ray. Robert Gordon's VG Plus, $14.99. Roy Rogers had chicken too. I think that's Kenny Rogers. Robert Gordon Bad Boy, $19.99 on Robert Gordon Bad Boy. Canned Heat is $24.99. Canned Heat, the New Age. And Bee Gees, Spirits Have Flow. The Bee Gees is $9.99. Eric Carmen, Tonight You're Mine, $9.99. I got all kinds of autographs over here. I also have a fully signed band photo of Asleep at the Wheel. Asleep at the Wheel. This is signed by everybody. It's a fully signed press photo. It says, to Lori, and it's got all these signatures. JSA authenticated. That is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Also, we have Golden Palominos, Visions of Excess. That is $14.99. And we have Golden Earring, the Whole. Golden Earring, the Whole, $24.99. We have Tower of Power, Back on the Streets. Tower of Power is $24.99. And Edgar Winter, Missing Earth. Edgar Winter is $19.99. Also, we have Richard Thompson, Small Town Romance. Richard Thompson, $19.99. Fast food play. Oh, Roy Rogers. Wow. Well, not here in Middle Tennessee, at least. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's some older people, but not since I've been born. I've never been to a Roy Rogers before.
Also, we have Goose Creek Symphony. Goose Creek Symphony is $19.99. Good Rats, Great American Music. Good Rats is $19.99. Also, we have I'm Ready, Muddy Waters. These are all buy it now best offer. $36.99 for Muddy Waters. Johnny Taylor is $19.99. Johnny Taylor In Control. Richard Thompson, Hand of Kindness. 83 Canadian, $19.99. Wanda Jackson, We'll Sing in the Sunshine, $9.99. We have Janie C. Riley's Greatest Hits, $9.99 on Janie C. Riley's Greatest Hits. Gene Autry, Back in the Saddle Again. Gene Autry's $9.99. Treat Her Right, Tied to the Tracks, $29.99. Also, The Happiest Days of All, the original Carter Family, $9.99. The Carter Family Lonesome Pine Special. Now, somebody claimed these earlier, and I don't know if I ever got confirmed which one they wanted. Who wanted these earlier? Yeah, I remember that. Somebody claimed these, and I never did pull those. Michael Naff said 15 on Johnny Taylor. So did Michael Naff for 15. Also, we have Albert Collins for $19.99 live in Japan. And this is Blue Murder. And this is not the Blue Murder that is the metal. This is a different Blue Murder. La La Love, $49.99. If anybody wants Roy Rogers, he's a $95 buy it now. If anybody wants the Asleep at the Wheel signed photo, $35 on Asleep at the Wheel. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims. We have a claim for Bowie or an offer on Bowie for $16. I think that was Never Let Me Down, right? Penny, this was marked $24.99. You've offered $16. I'll take $20 for it. $20 for it. These are now buy it now best offer. Here's what's left. Jim Croce, The Supremes, Rod Stewart, Crosby Nash, Marvin Gaye, The Who, Eric Clapton, Marvin Gaye, Henry Tree, Ian Dury, Robert Gordon, Canned Heat, Bee Gees, Eric Carbon, Golden Palominos, Golden Earring, Tower of Power, Edgar Winter, Goose Creek Symphony, Richard Thompson, Good Rats, Muddy Waters, Richard Thompson, Wanda Jackson, Janie C. Riley, Gene Autry, Treat Her Right, Carter Family, Albert Collins, and so do UJ Miller for 15. Ginger Lynch said $6 on Rod Stewart. I'm assuming you mean this one right here. Ginger, I'll do $8 on it. That would be 20% off. $8 on that one. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. Here is a Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. This is the original Flames cover. This is Street Survivors with the original Flames cover, of course, that was recalled after the plane crash and it killed most of the people here on this cover. The vinyl's in VG condition. It does have an insert, and it does have the other insert with it as well. It has the merch insert. It has this insert, and this is in VG condition, and I'm going to put it up for a $25 start. Skinnerd Street Survivors, a $25 start. That's going up for bid. Ginger Lynch does want the Rod Stewart for $8. Stephen A. Young says Janie C. Riley, $15. I think... Now, that was only marked for $9.99. This one here was only marked for $9.99, Stephen A. Young. If you're talking about this one, that was just $9.99. So maybe you just wanted a sticker price. Skinnerd is a $25 start, and Kelly says both Thompsons for $20. And that was this Richard Thompson and this Richard Thompson. Sell those to Kelly for $20. Those are sold for $20. Skinnerd already has bids for $25 and $25. We'll see if he wants that, and let's go through another crate. 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 So those are right here behind me. So if you do decide you want anything else in there, just let me know. Let me know if you want anything else in there. Be my guest. All right. So Leonard Skinner. Chad, you're out. Bill Durgan came in first at 25. That is an OG Street Survivors with the Flames cover. Stephen A. Young said he will take Janie C. Riley. That is sold, and that's gone. Stephen A. Young, thank you. That's sold to you. All right, let me see what I have over here in other autographs. Let's see what I have here. All right, here's some stuff. This is more so music related. This is signed by Chris Christopherson, and this is signed by James Stewart. James Stewart. This is, let's do Chris Christopherson first. Chris Christopherson, this is an inner sleeve. So I don't know what album, but that goes in like an inner sleeve of a record. Very cool, very frame-worthy, very cool shot of Chris. Peace, Chris Christopherson. He wrote Peace, Chris Christopherson, and this is a $95 start. $95 start, Peace, Chris Christopherson, $95 start. The autograph has been JSA authenticated. $95 on Chris Christopherson. All right, now, these are buy it now best offer. Here is the leftover metal and other stuff. Don't forget, Laura's going to be bringing us another crate of metal. It may be like midnight. Who even knows? We might have a midnight showing of new metal. And also, don't forget, after we go through everything a second time, et cetera, et cetera. I still got more new vinyl to go through. We'll be going through more autographs tonight. Also, we have Voivod Angel Rat. Voivod is $24.99. So you can go ahead and claim these if you missed them earlier, or you can make an offer. Now, some of this, pretty good stuff, and I just showed it tonight for the first time. So $24.99. $24.99. That is Voivod. Also, we have Suicidal Tendencies. $32.99 for Suicidal Tendencies. Also, we have Trafiricon. Exactly. 2014. That is $69.99. And Obituary, Dying of Everything. $24.99 on Obituary, Dying of Everything. And here's another Voivod, clear with purple splatter. This one's called Dimension Hatreds, 40th anniversary, $29.99 on that one. Kelly, right off the bat on Voivod, sold for $20. Tony McDaniel has Leonard Skinner for $35. Looking for a $95 start on Chris Christopherson. And this is Celtic Frost. Celtic Frost is a sealed 2017 remaster, $49.99 on Celtic Frost. Also, AC/DC, The Razor's Edge, $34.99 on AC/DC, The Razor's Edge. And we have Botch, We Are the Romans. Botch is on baby blue vinyl. That's mathcore. At first, I thought it said metalcore. I think that's technically mathcore. Now, I need to listen to some mathcore. $44.99. And Godsmack Awake. Godsmack is sealed. $39.99. Keep in mind, these are all buy it, no best offer. I think we've shown all of the in-stock Metallica albums. We've showed some AC/DC. I probably need to bring some Kiss over here. But I don't want to get anybody confused that the Kiss stuff is buy it, no best offer. But I have a feeling anytime I show the Kiss reissues, we always sell a big bundle of them. So first thing I need to do is bring over a handful of Kiss albums. And these are all sticker price. They're all new and sealed remaster. I also have most of Rush albums in stock as well. I haven't shown any Rush in a long time. I think y'all know by now I'm a fan enough to buy a pinball machine. So first I have Rock and Roll Over. This is $34.99. $34.99 on Rock and Roll Over. Dress to Kill is $38.99. Asylum is $33.99. Destroyer is $38.99. Carnival of Souls $33.99. Creatures of the Night Half-Speed Master, those are $39.99. Self-Titled $34.99. And Elder is $38.99. So a big selection there of Kiss albums. These are sticker price 2014 remasters. Elder $38, Self-Titled $34, Creatures Half-Speed Master $39, Carnival's $33, Destroyer $38, Asylum $33, Dress to Kill $38, and Rock and Roll Over $34. So those are all in stock and ready to be added to your order. That's all Kiss remasters, new and sealed. All right, so back up the top, the last thing I have, Kim Johnson was interested in the Carter family. I would confirm of her which one. Okay, that was from earlier. Kim Johnson. Thank you, whoever just said that. I just now noticed that comment. Yeah, Kim Johnson wanted one of these Carter families, but I either missed her comment or she didn't hear me, the original. I need to know if she wants the Happiest Days of All or Lonesome Pine Special, or if she wants both of them. Excuse me, they're both $9.99 each, just FYI. Okay, then back up the top, Leonard Skinner had bids for $35, $40, and then $41, and Scott Markheim wants a Creatures of the Night. Scott, I will give you this half-speed master here of Creatures of the Night for $39.99. So these are sold, and that's sticker price, by the way. These are buy it now best offer. Now we're getting into some of the stuff that we just recently showed. Judas Priest is $33.99. Skinner has a new bid for $42. Chad Sauls is out, and that means Tony McDaniel has it for $42. We have the Cult self-titled. That's sealed for $34.99. Also, Voivod Infini. Voivod is $39.99. And Bastard, Tearing Knights. Bastard's $14.99. Brandon said Screaming $28. Brandon, go ahead and sell that to Brandon for $28. Daniel offered the same thing. Brandon was in first. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death, $59.99. $59.99 on Iron Maiden. Def Leppard, Pyromania, sealed, $34.99. Brian said 10 on this. Go ahead and sell that to Brian for 10 on Bastard. This is BITCH, Be My Slave, $59.99. Keep in mind, this has insert and photo with it. Angela offered $28 on the Cult. Cult is sold to Angela for $30, Angela. $30 on that one. That'd be $5 off. It's new and sealed. Jack Russell is $29.99, red vinyl. And the last two is Senjutsu, Iron Maiden for $39.99. That's sealed. And Alice Cooper, Love of the Death, $59.99. If anybody wants Chris Christopherson, he is a $95 buy it now piece. Chris Christopherson, $95. Penny offered first on Cult. She did. She did. Penny offered first on Colt. Penny, you did. You've got dibs. Thank you. That shifted fast. So Penny, yes, that's yours for 30 if you want it. Then Brian got that record for 10. And then we have Iron Maiden at 27. Now, there is one Iron Maiden. There's two Iron Maidens. And either one of these I can't do 27 on. Angela, you're second on the Colt. Penny has it for 30, and she said so. So, Angela, you're second on that one. Let me put Chris Christopherson over here. Our next autograph, this is a cover. There's no record in it. Very frameable. I think Fred had this framed in his living room, and we took it out of a frame. It is signed by James Stewart. And I always say, hopefully everybody's familiar with him, but the first time I went in Fred's house and I saw this, I was like, wait a minute. That's the actor from one of my favorite Christmas movies ever. It's a Wonderful Life. Of course, legend, James Stewart, Jimmy Stewart. That is signed very nicely. It's an album cover for the Glenn Miller Story soundtrack. So this is a signed album cover. Of course, he starred in that movie, The Glenn Miller Story. $125 start, and it has been JSA authenticated. That is a $125 start. David Baber, Iron Maiden is $35. I'll do that for $35, which I think is a great deal. Sealed 3LP. And then Dance of Death, I will do Dance of Death for $55. $55 on Dance of Death. Those are sealed Iron Maidens. I hate to discount those too much. That's going to hurt my soul. And then Leonard Skinner is a final call. Actually, Bill already went out. This is sold to Tony McDaniel for $42. Tony, that's sold to you for $42. Not a bad price on that whatsoever. That's sold to Tony McDaniel for $42. All right. And then James Stewart's $125 star. So Sajinsu 35, Dance of Death 55. And that is worthy of me reading through those one more time. Did Kim Johnson let us know on those? She's going to let us know. And we had Suicidal Tendencies, That Band, Obituary, Voivod, Celtic Frost, AC/DC, Botch, Godsmack, Voivod, Def Leppard, Jack Russell, Bitch, Alice Cooper, Iron Maiden. Now, these are... there's usually not that many opportunities for metal type stuff for buy now best offer. Usually those get obliterated, but that's still left. Let's go through some more stuff right quick. I'm going to try to throw up a couple more auctions. Got a couple other cool autographs over here as well. I'm going to start officially photographing these tonight, these items, so they'll probably appear in the group and some kind of post at some point tonight, tomorrow, next day. And we have... proved to me the devil didn't send me to you. We have Guided by Voices, $33.99. Tonics and Twisted Chasers. Originally released in 1996 as a limited edition fan club. Orange vinyl. New release from Guided by Voices, $33.99. Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire. Rage Against the Machine is $33.99. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. Depeche Mode is $33.99. John Coltrane, Blue Train. John Coltrane is $33.99. Classic Jazz. We have Captain Fantastic. I love this. Gatefold Remaster, $36.99. Pulp Fiction is $36.99. And Hole, Live Through This. That is $33.99. Of course, that's Courtney Love. I have two of those left. An incredible Pink Floyd remaster, Wish You Were Here. Shine on You, Crazy Diamond. Have a Cigar. Welcome to the Machine. And we have one copy left of Tears for Fears, Rule the World, which is a Tears for Fears greatest hits, $46.99. And I started with 10. We have 5. Aerosmith, Woodstock 94. It's an unofficial 2 10-inch, $36.99. 2 10-inch, $36.99. Did you order the new the? I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. I'll double check on that though. Pretty sure I did. All right. No, she did say which one, but I don't remember. Uh-oh. Okay, let me see if I can find her comment. Kim Johnson, Lisa Speet, and Kim. I can pull up her name and find out. Edwin Blom wants an Aerosmith. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Anybody else? I got 4 left. I had a feeling like, boom, those would be gone, but maybe not. Let's see, what's her name? Kim Johnson. I can probably pull it up. Yeah, there's her comments. She said cranberries. Well, she said the one that was $9.99. That's what she said back. She said the one that were both $9.99. I'll just give her both of them, and then if there's a question, then we can send her. That way they don't get lost. Then we can send her pictures or something later when she gets her invoice. So put her down for both of those, Kim Johnson, on her invoice, and then she may end up taking both, or if she wants to clarify later, we'll fix it and take the other off. Okay. I have another crate. Let's go through that right now. By the way, the James Stewart autograph is a buy it now for $125. $125 on that James Stewart autograph back there in the back. It's a signed album cover. Signed album cover. And now we're getting into some older stuff here. These are pretty cool, though. These are $55 starts. These are signed by Rosemary Clooney and Jane Powell. These are 10-inch Capitol EPs. Jane Powell in Three Sailors and a Girl. It's signed to Fred Jane Powell. JSA authenticated $55 start. And this is A Date with the King, Benny Goodman, Rosemary Clooney. To Fred, for Fred with love, Rosemary Clooney. Those are $55 starts. So those are now going up for bid as well. A couple more autographs there. And I have an Aussie record. I have one record left over here in the metal bin, and then I'm going to get into some other stuff I have over here behind the counter. Just wanted to show a couple of these. And the first is this box set. Like I said, if no one buys it, I'm probably going to keep it because I think it's really incredible looking. It's Indiana Jones, The Complete Collection, music by John Williams. I might even make a post because I know I can still get them. You get all 5 albums, which I think the newest one, Dial of Destiny, is unique to this album, to this box set. And this is $349.99, $349.99. Something for the $9.99. They're both they're both $9.99, Kim. There's this one called The Happiest Days of All, and this one called Lonesome Pine Special, and they're both $9.99. So that's the price. That's the price on those. So you just gotta have to let me know which one you want. And then John Coltrane, A Love Supreme. That's $36.99. And Pink Floyd Pulse. This is another box set, 4LP live. I always keep Pulse in stock if I can get it. Sometimes they go out of print. We don't see them for a while. $114.99 on Pulse. We have Dokken, Breaking the Chains, red vinyl Dokken, $33.99. Dirt, Alice in Chains. This is $38.99. Alice in Chains Dirt. We have Pink Floyd Animals for $33.99. We have Linkin Park Hybrid Theory for $33.99. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory for $39.99. And new Cody Jinks. This is new. Backside of 30. 2LP Cody Jinks, $33.99 on Cody. Also, we have the Beatles #1 hits, $54.99. Doro, Raise Your Fist, silver vinyl Doro, $36.99. Lamb of God is $28.99. This is Billy Strings, Highway Prayers, $49.99. And Blackmore's Nights, last copy, and that was $44.99. $44.99. Fires at Midnight, 25th anniversary. Billy Humphrey wants Cody Jinks. I got 2 copies of that left. That's new. If anybody wants Jane Powell or Rosemary Clooney, those are $55 and $55. And of course, James Stewart was $125. Okay, so let's see what's going on. She does want both Carter families. Okay, that's good. That's what I was going to do anyway. Those are sold to Kim Johnson and Kim Johnson. And now over here, I have Ozzy, patient number 9. Ozzy, patient number 9, is a 2020 U.S. press on translucent red and black marbled vinyl with insert, a $30 start. Ozzy's going up for bid, a $30 start. That was, I think, all of the new vinyl from tonight. Yeah, that's all the new vinyl from tonight. I'm going to try to do some condensing. I'm going to go ahead and pull this out. I'm going to set it over here out of sight for a second. That might have to end up going home with me. I like box sets, especially stuff that I really like that. And let's do some condensing. I'm trying to get this. There's a bubble bag in the bottom of this. There we go. That's much better. Now I can condense the other crate. And now we have an empty crate. And all the new vinyl from tonight is in 2 crates. And we started with 5. Let's go through some kind of big discount like nonsense bin. How about that? Let's go find some kind of nonsense bin to wrap up. Not wrap up, but I'll say continue this already incredible night. So I have a feeling we need to go through some like nonsense half off. Now, if you don't know what nonsense half off is when I bring over a crate of probably really good new arrivals. And keep in mind, there is more new metal on the way. There is more new metal on the way, just FYI. But before I do that, let's see. Where's the other vintage stuff from that? Here's the other vintage stuff from tonight. Yeah, I'm going to put some of these in here. I think they'll all fit. Yeah. We'll probably go through another bin of new stuff from that as well. I still got the one with the David Bowie promo. I think somebody was wanting to make an offer on that earlier. I'll slide this over. And yeah, here we have it, folks. So let me see if I can find a nonsense bin to just like empty out. Never mind, there's new metal on the... Here it is. We have a special delivery. I'll take it right here. Thank you. Just in time. Amazing. Fantastic. I think y'all are going to like these. Boy, it's like Christmas morning. Laura came up here. That was amazing. Can we get some... Let's see where everybody's watching from. Let's get everybody woke up because it's Thursday Metal Night on the eve of midnight. And we just got a fresh crate to go through. Holy moly. So let's get everybody, make sure we got viewers all over the country. I want to see where you're watching from. Comment where you're watching from. Welcome. We got to get everybody woke up. Here we go. Let's make sure you're awake. We're about to go through a new bin. Let's get the blood pumping. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show the other stack of Kiss albums I have. Reissues before I get into this. We sold a couple from the last stack. Let me grab some more Kiss reissues. Awesome job as always for Delora, Paul, and John. They do an amazing job marking all this stuff. I told Tanner, I said, we operate our best when I show up. I can show up at 7 o'clock and go live, and I don't even have to do anything except sell records, which is my primary job here. As owner, my most important job is to sell stuff. So if I show up and everything's ready, they've done a great job. And usually they're here still getting me more stuff ready as we keep selling it. So we have Kiss Alive 2, $59.99. We got the Gene Simmons picture disc and the Paul Stanley picture disc. Now, we still got Gene on black vinyl. Paul's been tough to get on black vinyl, but you can get them on a picture disc. So there's Gene, there's Paul. We also have Psycho Circus. This was the first time on vinyl, Psycho Circus. The shrink is a little torn down here at the bottom. Let me tear that off before it gets worse. That is $33.99, a little bit of a tear in the shrink wrap. That's the first time that was ever on vinyl. Peter Criss. Peter Criss, hadn't shown him in a while. Hotter Than Hell. Also, we have self-titled, and I got Ace Frehley. So I've got 3 of the 4 picture discs in stock. I've got Ace, Gene, and Paul. So if you want to go ahead and get 3 of them, I probably can order you a Peter Criss and get you a whole set. So one more time, Ace Frehley's 38, self-titled 33, Psycho's 33, Peter's 33, Psycho 33, Paul 38, Gene 38. Alive 2 is $59.99. Alive 2. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. Let's go through some new metal. I don't have a lot of auctions really to go through at this time of night. The only thing left over here was Ozzy. No one bid on it, so he's a $30 buy it now on Ozzy. $30 buy it now on Ozzy. All right, now we have viewers in Texas, Pennsylvania, California, Virginia, Pittsburgh, Idaho, Memphis, South Carolina, Tennessee, Pittsburgh, Texas, Kentucky, Maryland, New York, St. Louis, Atlanta, Tennessee, and we have UJ Miller picking up Ozzy for $30. Lisa's in Virginia. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa's in Virginia. And Larry Larson, you're second on Ozzy. Javi Soto first on Miami. Javi Soto first on Miami. Javi Soto's in Miami. All right, let's see what we have in here. Headpins, Line of Fire. Headpins is EX Edition, $9.99. Headpins, EX Edition, $9.99. Scott's watching out in Denver. Catholic Girls, VG Condition, $9.99. First few records here are check condition. See this sticky note? Everything here back is check condition, just a few of them. Judas Priest, EX Edition, British Steel, $31.99. EX Edition, $31.99. And we have Dirty Looks, Turn Off the Screw. Dirty Looks is EX Edition, $14.99. And Testament, live at Indenoven, that is Testament, VG Plus, $21.99. Claymore wants the Peter Criss solo album. That's the picture disc from earlier. No, Peter Criss, he wants the black vinyl, new and sealed. Claymore, yeah. Claymore wants this right here. Clay, that's so do you. Thank you. So Claymore got Peter Criss. Kelly's in Flight above Utah. Wow. And then Derek's up in Northern Ontario. There is a place in Northern Ontario. That's in a Neil Young song, Helpless. That's the opening lines of Helpless by Neil Young. There is a town. No, there is a boy in North Ontario. That's how that song starts, I'm pretty sure. Brian Thurman on Dirty Looks. That is sold. We have Stephen Lewis, second on Dirty Looks. Scott Markheim on Testament. Scott Markheim got Testament. Angela next on Dirty Looks. Craig next on Testament. William next on Testament. Arnold Adams is in Dawson Springs, Kentucky. Armored Saint, the Lyrics Nomad, sealed on yellow vinyl. Armored Saint, $29.99. We have the Many Faces of Iron Maiden. That is sealed, $34.99. Many Faces of Iron Maiden, 2 LP colored vinyl. Twisted Sister Donington. That is a sealed copy on purple splatter vinyl, $24.99. And Motorhead on Parole, expanded and remastered, 2 LP Motorhead, $34.99. $34.99 Motorhead. Also, White Wolf, Endangered Species. White Wolf is $14.99. And McAlpine, Aldridge, Rock, and Sarzo, $24.99. Alonzo first on Twisted Sister. Dave Deckenberger second. Land of the Damned, Diamond Rex, $24.99 gold stamp promo. Javi Soto first on White Wolf. Great deals in here. UJ Miller second. Mama's Boys, Power and Passion, sealed, $29.99 is McAlpine and OG. Yes, Curtis, it is. Gold stamp promo. Let me know if you want it. If not, Alonzo does. Angela third on White Wolf. We also have Generation Axe. I remember this. Orange vinyl, $24.99. This has Zach Wilde on it. Steve Vai, Yngwie Malmsteen. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, we have Girl School. Girl School is sealed. A 2021 reissue, $24.99. Curtis does get a McAlpine. Alonzo, you're second. Also, we have Brian Thurman on Generation Axe. That's sold to Brian Thurman. Also, we have Magnum, Vigilante. Magnum is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Craig, you were second on Generation Axe. Mama's Boys, $14.99 on that. Angela, third on Generation Axe. UFO Misdemeanor, sealed. This looks like original. Yeah, this is a sealed, I think this is a sealed original, $29.99. Brian Thurman on Magnum. Brian Thurman got Magnum. Also, Judas Priest Killing Machine. Judas Priest is sealed, $34.99. And Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast, and Number of the Beast over Hammersmith, that's sealed for $59.99. Alonzo on Mama's Boys, that is sold to Alonzo. That is gone. And Mickey Rat, the Rat Era, the best of, pink vinyl with black splatter, $24.99, featuring Stephen Pearcy, George Lynch, and Tracy Guns. $24.99 on that. Now, this crate that I'm putting these in has gotten really full, so let me go ahead and set this off to the side, and let me start going ahead and start trying to fill up another one, and then hopefully we can fill up another one, and then maybe another one after that. Still got a lot of people on, very eagerly buying stuff tonight. First thing is Brian Thurman on Mickey Rat. That is right here. There is a town in North Ontario of dream, comfort, despair. Yeah, that's the lyrics to Neil Young's Helpless. I know that like, well, I almost said like the back of my hand, but you would think that I would know the lyrics. But that's on one of my most listened to albums of all time, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young So Far, which is a compilation. They really only put out 2 albums, and then they put out a greatest hits, which actually the story behind that, Graham Nash and David Crosby was very much opposed. I don't think Neil Young even knew what was going on, and Stephen Stills, I don't think, didn't care. But Crosby, Stills, and Nash put out an album, and then Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young put out an album. They had one album, CSN and CSNY, and then they put out a greatest hits. But, of course, if you've ever listened to those albums, every song on there is good, so I don't know why they really needed a greatest hits, but they took songs from both albums and put them together, and that was one of my earliest influences on music, was that album, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young So Far. And I've listened to that hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. So that is, yeah, I know all those songs. Sweet Judy Bly's Helpless, Helplessly Hoping. Guinevere's on there. Ohio, Woodstock. Yep. All right, next is Craig Ruth, second on Mickey Rat. Scott Markheim, third. Philip Parks, fourth. Angela Lewis was fifth. And we have Armored Saint, Raising Fear. Armored Saints on red vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Stryper. This is $34.99, 2021 Record Store Day exclusive. Limited 1,200 on turquoise vinyl, $34.99 on that. Also, we have Motorhead, Remorse, No, 2024 Record Store Day exclusive, limited 2,100 on silver vinyl. That is sealed, $44.99. Melissa Bailey first on Striper. That is sold. Derek Lepper second. Twisted Sister, Tear It Loose, studio and live, $34.99. Armored Saint is not OG. We have Black Sabbath, Master of Reality, 2016 remaster, sealed, $49.99 on Black Sabbath. And we have Anthrax, and this is a 2019 U.S. reissue, clear vinyl with red and purple splatter, sealed, $39.99. And those are non-check condition bins. And thank you, as always, Lord. Now, it's late. If you're on and watching, there's some great stuff in here still to be had, because I can tell you this right now. If I go through this rec crate tomorrow during what I call prime time, there won't be anything left. So if you're on the fence about something, I'd go ahead and stash it up right now. Let's go through that one more time. And we have this. I'm going to take a drink of water. All right, so let's go through these one more time. Great stuff in here. Looks like we've sold about half the crate. Let's try to sell the other half of it right now. And as always, thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit all those like buttons. If you're on YouTube and you are finding us for the first time tonight, make sure you subscribe. I don't really post a lot of videos, but we're live every night. It's rare for me to do a video. I've got a whole list of videos I want to make and videos I want to do. Shorts I want to make, informational stuff, rankings I want to do, all kinds of different videos. I've got great ideas for YouTube videos. Guess what, though? I just don't have time. I just don't have time. So I'm constantly making, writing down. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do a list of this, or an informational video about that. I need to do a video about this, video about that. So you won't see a lot of videos posted on here, but we are live every night. So every night there's at least usually a 6-7 hour video posted every night. So we are live here every night. All right. So Girl School was sealed. We do have Girl School, yes. There is a sealed 2021 reissue, and this is Girl School. It says 2020, 2021, and that is sealed $24.99. Yes, Girl School. And that is sealed $24.99. That's still available. It is a reissue. All right. We have Head Pins, Line of Fire. Head Pins is EX edition, $9.99 on Head Pins. Also, Catholic Girls. Catholic Girls was VG condition, $9.99. So we have Head Pins and Catholic Girls. Those are OGs that are check condition. Javi Soto is sold on the Girl School. That is sold to Javi Soto. That is sold to Javi Soto. Give me 1 second over here. I don't know what's going on. Let me hide that for a second. Okay, Craig Ruth on Catholic Girls. That's sold. And the question is remastered Kill 'Em All. This is Metallica Kill 'Em All remastered for $33.99. This is Metallica Kill 'Em All remastered for $33.99. $33.99. Also, we have Judas Priest British Steel. Judas Priest is in EX condition, $31.99. So this is a reissue. It's 180 gram, $31.99. All right, I've took care of that over on YouTube. Armored Saint is Delirious Nomad. That's a sealed reissue on yellow vinyl for $29.99. So Head Pins is OG. Judas Priest is a reissue. Armored Saint's a reissue. The Many Faces of Iron Maiden is a 2LP. This is a tribute. So this is sealed, $34.99. This is a tribute of Iron Maiden, $34.99 on that. Also, Motorhead on Parole, remastered and expanded, 2 LPs, 180 gram, includes bonus LP featuring 2 previously unreleased tracks, plus liner notes from Motorhead founding member Lucas Fox. That is sealed, $34.99. Iron Maiden is sold to Rob Fordham. And we have Land of the Damned, Diamond Rex. That's an original. That's an original gold stamp promo, $24.99. $24.99. We have another Mama's Boys, Power and Passion. That's sealed, and it's an original sealed. Original sealed with hop sticker, $29.99. Shane Devers gets Motorhead. That's sold to Shane Devers. Speaking of Motorhead, and speaking of Shane Devers, I don't know if I'm going to be able to run it tomorrow, But I have a gigantic jumbo poster from Iron Maiden, a vintage one. It's huge. It's like 40 by 60. So be looking for that in the hot pictures the next night we do posters. I didn't want to do them tonight because Metal Night's already too busy. So I didn't do posters tonight because we already have plenty going on Metal Night. But I'm going to try to resume posters tomorrow. So it could be tomorrow or it could be Saturday. We still got 2 more nights of record sales, including posters and autographs. We did the Sammy Hagar tonight. I still got Jello Biafra. I can't believe no one bought Jello Biafra. I figured that would have sold or got multiple bids. This is an original. UFO sealed. Now, when I say an original, I don't know if it's like first press, but it's not a reissue. Misdemeanor. Sealed, $29.99. So is Mama's Boys. Judas Priest Killing Machine. This is sealed. That's a 180-gram reissue. $34.99 on that. And Iron Maiden, the number of the beast over Hammersmith. That is sealed. It's a 3 LP, $59.99. Also, Armored Saint, Raising Fear. That's a reissue on red vinyl. That is sealed, $29.99. We also have Motorhead, Remorse. No, Motorhead is a limited edition double 2 LP silver vinyl, a 40th anniversary reimagined redo of the 84 legendary compilation No Remorse, featuring previously unreleased rare and live tracks and new sleeve notes. This is sealed. It was a Record Store Day exclusive, so a remaster redo of No Remorse with bonus tracks, $44.99. Tasha wants DR, and DR was for Diamond Rex. That's sold to Tasha over on YouTube. Thank you, Tasha. We also have Twisted Sister, Tear It Loose. Twisted Sister is sealed. $34.99 for Twisted Sister. Black Sabbath Remaster 2016, $49.99. And Anthrax. Now, this is like a 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4 LPs, 10-inch on colored vinyl, and that is $39.99. Yeah, it's all on colored vinyl. That's actually an exclusive. Some of the stuff we have is stuff we bought back from a customer who bought it from us and collected it. And so I think that was an exclusive through one of our distributors, if I remember correctly on that. Anthrax and UFO tracks. UFO has this time One Heart, Night Run, The Only Ones, Mean Streets, Heaven's Gate, Blue, Dream the Dream, Name of Love, and Reckless. Name of Love and Reckless. All right. So I also posted, I think, 2 pre-orders today. Yeah, there's a new Tears for Fears. That's up for pre-order in the group. Make sure you're in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. And I hadn't even looked to see if anybody's tried to post in the group today. Rob Fordham wants Iron Maiden. Rob Fordham on Iron Maiden. So you want the Hammersmith, okay? I must have missed that. I missed that. No? I thought I pulled that. Who got the Iron Maiden earlier? Many Faces? Rob, which one I wanted the tribute? You pulled it. Okay, yeah, that's sold to Rob. And then this is sold to Chris Smith, right? Chris, you want this one. Chris Smith wants this one. Diamond Rex wasn't original. Chris Smith got Number of the Beast. All right, anybody else in there? I'm going to put those with the other leftover metal stuff tonight. And those are sticker. I'm going to keep those sticker price because we showed them late. And we've only been through them one time, really. So... And yeah, let's try to finish off this night strong with probably some kind of nonsense half-off bin. So let's see what I can find over here. But yeah, so we went through, let's see, Paul had like 3 or 4 crates. Laura's brought up 3. So I think we went through 4. Let's see, he had 4 up here. She's brought at least 3. I think we went through 5 or 7 crates of like straight, I think he just had 1. Not that many. I'm counting John's too. 4. I think we've been through 4 crates of straight price metal, and everything left is in one bin. The new Cure. No, they just announced that. It's been announced for a while. But the distributors just were able to release it today. So let me move this card around. They just released the information today, so I will be posting that eventually. Yes. Let's do some kind of crazy half-off bin. This is a good looking, this is, oh boy. This is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one. I'm going to keep all those sticker price right now, Twisted Maiden. We got it marked 30. Those are brand new arrivals, and those were showed awfully late. So I'm going to keep all those sticker price. That last little batch is all sticker price for right now. All right, but we're about to do some major discounting right here, okay? This is stuff that should not be discounted like this, but let's try to finish the night out strong. I'm going to try to fill up one more full crate before I call it a night on vinyl. So for me to do that, I'm probably about to go through some half-off stuff that shouldn't be half-off. So this is what we call late-night deals. They're all going to be first-come, first-serve, and I think you're going to like these. There's a lot of sealed stuff in here that was probably already priced very fairly, and now it's going to be half off. So I hope everybody's ready. I'm down here stretching my legs. I walked for a very long time last night while I was watching the Vince McMahon thing on Netflix. I got on the treadmill last night and I started watching that Vince McMahon thing on Netflix, and next thing I know, I was 2 episodes out and I'd walked like 5.5 miles, and now my legs wasn't used to that. I was walking on an incline too. I was so wrapped up in it. Okay, so we have half off. Is everybody ready? The first record should be just like boom, gone. Okay? Boom, gone. These are like steals. These are for the bargains. Pink Floyd, a remaster for just $15 of the final cut. Whoa. Portugal the Man, now 1950, Oregon City Sessions. Madhu Mokhtar, Niger EP Volume 1, sealed $10. Mavis Staples, Levon Helm, Carry Me Home, sealed $12.50, clear vinyl. This is called The Exciting Sounds of Meehan Street Band, sealed on vintage green vinyl, $10. Let's pause there, because the first thing was Pink Floyd, sold to Michael Golston for just $15. John Gollin second, Jason Short third, Michael Nath fourth, Larry Larson fifth, Oso Adventure sixth, Paul Beck seventh, Kelly Croom first on Mavis Staples, Corey Gaston second, Robert Warner third. Nirvana, In Utero, sealed, just $25. First ever on vinyl, the 2LP 45 RPM mix. Sold very quickly to Rob Fordham. That's insane. That's what we call a nonsense bin for stuff like that. John Fogerty, Deja Vu all over again. Sealed, $20. We're going to be seeing comments coming in a minute from Laura in the back. She's going to be buying stuff. I was about to say, some of the people that work here is going to start buying stuff. There's Steve Ritchie. I was about to say there's going to be, I'm going to start buying some of these. That's insane. Okay, so that goes to Rob Fordham, Michael Golston second, Jason Short third, Philip Parks fourth, Chris Smith fifth, John Golan sixth, Next Play Records seventh, Steve Ritchie eighth, Ron Dudfield ninth, Noah Farrell 10th, and Jason Boxell first on John Fogerty. What's going to be next? This is the Pixies, Come On Pilgrim at Surfer Rosa. Now just $25. Sealed. I don't even have to read the notes. I know it's going to sell. At least I hope so. The Budos Band. $10. Buena Vista Social Club, Vinyl Me Please Essential. $25. Appears unopened. Matt Berry's Summer Sun, Like Stone, Sean Lennon remixes. Sealed, just $5. Just $5. Kelly Croom on the Pixies. Sold to Kelly Croom. Ron Duffield second. Kelly Croom first on the Budos Band. That's sold to Kelly Croom. And we have Kill or Be Killed, 2LP picture disc, $12.50. Rob Fordham on the Buena Vista Social Club. That's sold to Rob Fordham. And Alabama Shakes, Sound and Color, 2LP, clear vinyl, sealed, $12.50. So Kill or Be Killed, and now Alabama Shakes. Wow. Okay, let's stop there. And the next new claim is Debbie Winstead on Kill or Be Killed. So did Debbie Winstead. Melissa Bailey first on Alabama Shakes. Daniel next on Alabama Shakes. Corey Gaston next on Alabama Shakes. Ron Duffield, you were second on Kill or Be Killed. Brandon fourth on Alabama Shakes. Jason fifth. John Miller sixth. Ron Duffield seventh. Bop English, Constant Bop. Sealed, $10. The debut album from White Denim frontman James Petrali. $10. Bop English, Constant Bop. Villagers, The Art of Pretending to Swim. Sealed, $12.50. S.G. Goodman, Old Time Feeling. Sealed, $15. S.G. Goodman, Old Time Feeling. Sealed, $15. James Bragg wants the Sean Lennon, which was $5. So did James Bragg. Jimmy Smith and Wes Montgomery, Jimmy and Wes, the dynamic duo, now just $7.50, VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. Nielsen, Schmilson, VG Plus, now just $11. This has Put the Lime in the Coconut song on it. VG Plus, $11. VG Plus, $11. And Bryan Adams, Reckless. Bryan Adams is VG Plus condition, $7.50. VG Plus condition, $7.50. It was the summer of '69. Corey Gaston on Jim. Jimmy Smith sold to Corey Gaston, $7.50. Procol Harum, this is called Home. EX condition, now $11. Larry Larson on Bryan Adams. That's sold to Larry Larson. We have Carole King Fantasy. Carole King is EX condition, $6. Just $6 on Carole King Fantasy. Kenny Rowe was second on Bryan Adams. Penny Conaway third. Don Nicole fourth. Ron Duffield fifth. John Gollin first on Procol Harum. That's sold to John Gollin. Richard Ziner, you were second. Sato Awantabe, Rendezvous. That's EX edition, $6. We have Gamma 2 featuring Ronnie Montrose in shrink wrap, $9. EX edition, Red Electric label. Tim Jensen, you were down the list on Bryan Adams. Leo Kottke, Burnt Lips. Leo Kottke is $5. EX edition. And The Best of David Bromberg. EX edition, $6. The Best of David Bromberg. EX edition, $6. Richard Ziner, you get the Gamma. That's sold to Richard Ziner. Michael Nath on Leo Kottke. That's sold to Michael Nath. $5. EX edition. Eye of the Zombie, John Fogerty in shrink wrap. Double hop sticker, $12.50. Original under sleeve. John Fogerty of CCR. We have Bruce Springsteen, Working on a Dream. Sealed, now just $20. Sealed, now just $20. The War on Drugs, I Don't Live Here Anymore. Sealed on blue vinyl, just $12.50. It was $25. Jason Boxell on John Fogerty. Corey Gaston on Bruce Springsteen. Michael Nath, you were second. John Smetzer, you were third. This is a very interesting looking cover. Stiff, white denim. Stiff, white denim. White vinyl, sealed, $10. No, it's opened. $10. Boy, that's a textured cover. That's very heavily embossed. It's like almost 3D. That's $10. Kelly Croom on War on Drugs. That's sold to Kelly Croom. We have Dwight Yoakam, Blame the Vein, sealed, now just $15. Insane prices. We have The Paper Kites, Evergreen. This is a 2024 record store day. Green Forest Green Vinyl, sealed. Sealed? Yes, sealed. $20. Dwight Yoakam, Rob Fordham, Corey Gaston, Chris Kirkley, Penny Conaway was fourth. We have Coldplay, now just $25. That means it's $25 off. Coldplay is $25. Whoa. Also, we have Shuggy Otis Freedom Flight, music on vinyl pressing, just $15. And we have Silkworm Lifestyle. Silkworm is $7.50. Angela Lewis on PK, and PK was for it's for something in here, but I don't see a PK. Greg Butler on Shuggy Otis. Michael Knapp second. Daniel wants to know the tracks on Coldplay. Mark Lent was third. I'm going to figure out what Angela's PK was for. But first, we have a question on Coldplay. Square one, what if, white shadows, fix you talk, X and Y, speed of sound, a message, low, the hardest part, swallowed in the sea, and twisted logic. She wants paper kites. Paper kites. Paper kites. I had a feeling that's something that I overlooked earlier. Paper kites. Paper kites. Unfortunately, I don't see anything paper kites. Coldplay, Silkworm Lifestyle. Is this paper kites? This is paper kites. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Got it. Gone. Let's go through those one more time. Speed of Sound is on Coldplay. That's a great song. And yeah, the YouTube delay, I feel like it got better tonight. We had a lot of problems earlier. I feel like I got a little bit better, but yeah, I think YouTube's been a little bit laggy here lately. I feel like it got better, then it might have got a little worse. I think a lot of people were switching platforms, and then it got better, and then I think it got slightly worse. We've had just a crazy amount of viewers on consistently all night. So Kelly Kroom wants Coldplay and Villagers. So sell these to, though that's as long as Daniel does pass. So if he passes, that's sold to Kelly and Villagers. Let's go through that crate one more time. We've almost filled up this other crate, which I want to do. There's not much left in here. Let's try to hit those one more time. First thing is Portugal the Man, Oregon City Sessions, sealed, now just $17.50, which means it's $17.50 off. It was $35. This is Mador, MDOU, so Madal, Mukhtar, the Niger EP, Volume 1. That is sealed for $10. Angela Lewis on Silkworm. That is sold to Angela Lewis. Also, we have the Menahan Street Band, vintage green vinyl. I just realized what's going on this cover. It's a snake wrapped around some candles. That is sealed for $10. Also, we have Bop English, Constant Bop. That is sealed for $10. Front man from White Denim. S.G. Goodman, Old Time Feeling. S.G. Goodman was sealed for $15. We have Nielsen Schmilson. That is a tan label RCA vintage pressing. VG plus $11. Lime and the Coconut. Always mention that song. Mark Lent on MM for this right here. That is sold to Mark Lent. Thank you, Mark Lent. Carole King Fantasy is EX Edition $6. We had Sido Want to Be Rendezvous EX Edition $6. The Best of David Bromberg EX Edition $6. And Stiff White Denim White Vinyl $10. I was going to show the vinyl earlier, but I think the inner sleeve is inside of the jacket there, so we'll leave that as is. $10 on that. Okay, so let me show you one auction that has not sold tonight. And that's the only auction, this Motorhead. This Motorhead is a 2021 Record Store Day. It's the only thing left tonight from the auction block, $25. Let's do our best to get that sold right now. Motorhead is $25. Green Snake price. I just stepped away. I think it's $12.50, but give me 1 second, Sean. And that is a collaboration with Girl School. It's a Girl School and Motorhead. It's a limited edition Record Store Day release only. Get back over here. So yeah, 2021 Record Store Day, $25. And or I'll take an offer at this point. And then Green Snake was this here. This was the Menahan Street Band. It's sealed for $10. A groove-heavy cinematic masterpiece from Brooklyn's reigning kings of instrumental soul. And here's a quote from Mark Ronson. It's on Daptone Records. MSB makes some of the most beautiful instrumental rhythm section heavy music you could ever hope for, sampled by everyone from Jay-Z to Kid Cudi to 50 and Travis Scott. All right. And then Brandon Glasgow, Sunday Morning Session, wants the Portugal the Man. Robert Philippi wants the Motorhead for $25. Debbie was second on that one. And that's still left. White Denim, Bromberg, Sato Wannabe, Carole King, Nielsen, S.G. Goodman, Bob English. So it sounds like it's groove heavy cinematic instrumental soul. Sean says he'll take it. And that's sold to Sean for $10. Fantastic. All right, let me see if I can find a bin with a lot of vintage type stuff in it. Let me see what I have over here. If not, I can fill one up quick. I'm going to try to go through some of these crates, though, that might have a lot of recent stuff in it. Let me see what I've got over here. This says September 13th. Let me see what's in here. Maybe stuff I've went through before. I can't remember. It's got some pretty good titles in it. I might be better off pulling some stuff over here out of the bins and continue doing the continuation I was going to do of that stuff. Let me move these. There's stuff from last night we never did go back through. Move these over here. Let me move these over here. And let me find the next LP to go, or the next crate to go through, I should say. Let's see here. All right, and let me get an empty crate. Let's see. Yeah, all right, let's pull out some more vintage half off. At some point, we're going to have a stopping point, but Thursdays have always been extremely busy here lately. But let me find some more vintage stuff over here to pull. I'll fill up like a half of a crate of vintage, and if that does successful, we might have to revisit and fill up another half of vintage. This also should have some newer reissues in it too. I'm going to pull stuff from a little bit of everywhere. And let me grab a couple handfuls here. And a couple handfuls over, let's see here. Let's do these two here. All right. All right. Okay, so these are half off sticker. Let's see what we have in here. By the way, tonight we debuted the Metal Knight sticker. These will be appearing randomly in orders. However, if you want to go ahead and secure one tonight, they are $2.99. Metal Knight sticker. And I'm going to put what's left. We don't have hardly anything Metallica left in the store, or Led Zeppelin. We've went through the Led Zeppelin and Metallica bins, and there's almost nothing left. I got to do some major reordering. We got Garage Day. We got Garage Days Revisited for $33.99. We got Ride the Lightning for $33.99. And we got Kill 'Em All for $33.99. So those are, that's the only four Metallica, or only three Metallicas. And I got one copy of Load for $44.99. If anybody wants to see that, I got Load Metallica $44.99. $44.99. Doug, glad to see you on. We announced your... we made the announcement earlier. I told everybody to use it Kings of Leon, but we made the announcement. And now your job is officially open for a new hire. So I told everybody to send us a message. And those Metallica fell in half off bin. That will not happen. You'll never see a Metallica record in the half off bin. If that happens, it's something very bad has happened. So you're no longer the sticker Nazi. No, I said it's Ed temporarily. Okay. All right, let's go through some stuff here. Sorry, I was checking on some messages that came in tonight. We have Power in the Darkness, Tom Robinson Band. Power in the Darkness is $12.50. We're going to go through some more half off. Then I'm going to show you the autographs I still have left from that. Tom Robinson Band is this a 2LP? I think this may be, yeah, this is a 2LP Tom Robinson Band. That is $12.50. We have the Head Boys. The Head Boys is $7.50. No condition notes so far on those two. Christy Burr, At the End of a Perfect Day. Christy Burr is a white label promo. That's on A&M Records, a white label promo. $5 on that. Looks like it has the original inner sleeve as well. Also, we have A House, I Want Too Much, gold stamp promo, $10 on A House. And Raw Honey, Drug Dealer, sealed on Honey Gold vinyl. That is $17.50 on Raw Honey, Drug Dealer. The Temptations, Puzzle People, EX Edition, $11.50 on the Temptations, Puzzle People. We have Nick Lowe, Pure Pop for Now People. Nick Lowe is $12.50. Also, Bam Balams, Genuine Rock and Roll Medicine Show. That's an Australian Preston for $10. Jason Boxall on Tea for Temptations. That's sold to Jason Boxall. Thank you. We have Paul Vanassi in the Third World of Something Bones. This is VG Plus condition, $25. VG Plus condition. This is Paul Vanassi in the World of Baby Bones is what that says. $25 on that. And we have John Legend, Love in the Future. John Legend's a 2LP on Apple Red Vinyl. That is sealed for $12.50. And we have Ace, No Strings. Ace is $6.50. The Graham Goldman thing, that's now $30. That was $59.99. That's now $30. It has a couple scuffs on it right here, but nothing for us to give it non-check condition. They're very superficial scuffs. Daniel Hisner on John Legend. That's sold to Daniel Hisner. And Annie Haslam. Annie Haslam is $10. Annie Haslam is $10. Also, we have Dan Fogelberg Phoenix. Dan Fogelberg is $5. Also, we have Pain of Salvation, $12.5. Pain of Salvation is $12.50. We have Charles Bradley. Changes. Charles Bradley is sealed, $30. And this is a 2016 2LP edition, $30 on that. And Dirty Dan, excuse the nudity there, Dirty Dan is sealed, $12.50. The Three Amigos soundtrack, the original Three Amigos soundtrack, gold stamp promo, that's now just $20. $20 on that. I blocked the guy on YouTube. That's our psychopath that gets on every now and then. I asked him multiple times would he tell me his name so we could have an actual conversation, but he won't ever tell me his name, so he's going to hide in the shadows. Michael Golston on Three Amigos. That's sold to Michael Golston. We also have Peter C. Johnson. This is a white label promo. $5 on Peter C. Johnson. $5 on that. Also, we have Better Oblivion Community Center. Introducing Phoebe Bridgers and Connor Oberst's new band. Phoebe Bridgers and Connor Oberst's new band, sealed for $25. And in the Still of the Night, the doo-wop group's 51 to 62 Rock of Ages, that is $10. In the Still of the Night, that is $10. Also, we have Fit and Limo, Terra Incognita, a 2004 German press, $10 on that. And Nervous Rex. Nervous Rex is a promo, VG Plus, $6. VG Plus, $6. Nervous Rex. We have Carlene Carter. Carlene Carter, that's June's daughter, as in June Cash, or June Carter Cash. $10 on that one. And we have Brothers Alessi, Words and Music, $5. Most likely someone can maybe. Yeah, I think I know who it is. It's an older guy who got emotionally distraught one night for some reason. And he's just psychotic. I think I know who it is, but I can tell by the way he tops, but I don't know. He sent me some funny stuff. I mean, it was like I had to share it with people. I was like, dude, look at this guy. We have Joe King Carrasco. This is $10. Joe King is $10. But yeah, that's exactly who I think it is. Linda Ronstadt, Prisoner in Disguise. Linda Ronstadt is $5. Carney, Music from the Motion Picture. That's a 1980 press. $10 on that. Gary Busey, Jodie Foster, and Robbie Robertson. $10 on that. The Carney soundtrack. Another Joe King. That is $10 on Joe King. And the Vicars, I Want to Be Your Vicar. That is sealed, a 2012 Beat Garage album. $10 on that. $10 on that. If that's the same guy that said, let's see, let me figure out how he worded that. He told me, he said, I need to set you in your place because you think you're hot stuff. I'm a lot older than you, and you'll never know as much as me. So I was like, what are you talking about? He couldn't pay his bill, and then when he got mad, he did the I'm young and I don't know anything story. And he's far superior because he's 3 times my age, or I probably 2.5 times my age. Making history, the Stilettos, $7. I think that's probably who the guy is. $7.50. And I was just like, yeah, buddy, I mean, I'm sorry that I probably know more about records than you do. You may be older, but because I think he had some problems, and then I had to correct him, and then he couldn't pay his bills, and then it snowballed from there. Dr. Feelgood, Malpractice. Dr. Feelgood, $10. Doug Salmon Band, $20. Doug Salmon Band. We have Chris Thomas. Chris Thomas is $5. We have Lazy Racer. Lazy Racer, $5. Listen to the Message. This is Club Nouveau. Club Nouveau is $6.50. $6.50. I have some people getting upset, not so much on Facebook, because most people don't realize how old I am, but if I'm ever out in public, it really upsets some people when they see younger people like it. I've seen it before, like at record conventions and record stores. It's just some people, they get upset when you think maybe you're challenging their knowledge of music. Some people take really strong offense to that. Like if you correct them about a record or a pressing or a song or an artist or a year or a producer, there's some people that take that like seriously, like they will want to fight you. I've ran into it before because some people, I've been into a record store before, and guys like, what are you doing? Like, you don't even know, you're not even old enough to know who these bands are. I'm like, what are you talking about? I've had that happen a lot because of my age. They're like, you don't even know what this stuff is. How do you even know who Led Zeppelin is? You're not even old enough. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, that's just, at this point, the Beatles and Led Zeppelin is common knowledge among everybody. Here are some autographs that did not get bids, but some people take that stuff seriously, and I think that's what made that guy go AWOL. He was challenged by his musical knowledge, so some people take that very seriously. It makes them very upset. So, first thing is I'm going to show these autographs that did not sell tonight. Final call on some of these. This is the Declaration of Independence. This is signed by Jello Biafra. This is signed by Jello Biafra. JSA authenticated, $125. Richard, thank you and good night. Is Annie Haslam still in the bin? She is. I went right to it. Annie Haslam is $10. Gold stamp promo. Jello Biafra is $125. Todd Rundgren, autograph backstage pass, $35. Dave Alvin is $35. Ticket stub. Chuck Negron is $35. Mae West autograph check, $55. Asleep at the Wheel, fully signed press photo, $35. Roy Rogers, press photo, $95. We have Adrian Ballou and Dave Allen signed photo. This is $95. Slaughter, Mark Slaughter signed press photo with backstage passes from Scorpions and Poison, $45. El Nino signed photo, $35. Roseanne Cash signed photo, $35. Angela does want Annie Haslam. I'll be the first one to say I don't ever claim that I know everything about records or music. Y'all see that firsthand every night. I'm learning something new. I'm learning something new every night. I'll be the first to, I don't know everything. But, one thing I don't try to do is I never correct a lot of people, even if they comment something wrong. I'll never try to correct them or call them out live because that's just going to cause problems. But I'll be the first to admit, this is a deep field of study. You're never going to know everything about music and artists and songs and how to say titles, how to read titles, et cetera, et cetera. So we have Jello Biafra, Dead Kennedys frontman, Jello Biafra. Jello Biafra. That's $125. I thought that's really cool. He signed the Declaration of Independence. Roseanne Cash is sold to Paul Brothers for $35. That's sold for $35. Also, I don't want to start like a Civil War or something. I don't want to start a Civil War again, but this other guy also because of Tennessee, I have had some people say they'll use it as thinking they're getting at me. They'll say I'm a dumb hillbilly, which is the same words this guy used, and I was like, dude, that's almost a compliment. Like Jerry Seinfeld in that episode, somebody called him a big head, or they called Elaine a big head. He's like, that's almost a compliment. So be like, you. And I'm like, dude, hillbilly, that's almost a compliment. Rosemary Clooney and Jane Powell. So Rosemary Clooney and Jane Powell, that is $55 and $55. $55 and $55. And we have El Nino and James Stewart. So 100 for Declaration of Independence. I will sell this $125. I'll sell that to you for $115, Oh So Adventure. I think that's a pretty unique piece, and I think it's I think $125 was really, really fair. So that is $115 on that. And I was going to run that on an auction and see what happens, like an eBay auction, but $115 on that. And then we have James Stewart. This is the Glenn Miller story. That's signed by James Stewart, $125. And then Peace, Chris Christopherson. That's $95. That's signed by Chris Christopherson. Glenn Miller is $125. $125. You're in a live talk show, buddy. We talk about a lot of different stuff. Right now, we're talking about autographs. Oh So Adventure is sold on the Declaration of Independence. This is signed for $100. This is sold for $115 to Oh So Adventure. I was really wanting to run that on an eBay auction to see what it would bring on there, but now it's Oh So's for $115. That is sold, and thank you, Oh So. And we have Tasha wants a Metal Night sticker for $2.99. That's sold to Tasha. We're starting a long, long list of stickers for $2.99. And up at the top, what else did we have? Somebody asked if there was something else. Is Dr. Feelgood still available in here? Yeah. Dr. Feelgood, I feel like I just went right to it. Dr. Feelgood, where are we on Dr. Feelgood? It wasn't Motley Crue. That's the name of the artist, by the way, but let me find that. Dr. Feelgood. Yeah, this one right here is called Malpractice. It was a 75 promo, $10 on that. $10 on that. So that's some autographs I did show that were put up for auction. It did not get bid. So some pretty good ones in there. Still got Chris Christopherson, James Stewart. Feel like those are pretty good autographs. And then, of course, all the photos I showed, backstage passes, and some of those old 10 inches there as well. So, and then here in a minute, when we finally conclude vinyl, I'm going to be doing like I did last night and going through those other autographs. Penny Conaway sold on that for $10. Penny Conaway sold on that for $10. Also put down Vicki Allison for a sticker. Like I said, these are for sale, but they will be appearing, of course, for free in random orders from Thursday Metal Night. So I'm feeling most of the people who bought something for Thursday Metal Night, either this week or next week, whenever we start getting these in, you will start seeing them in shipments. But also, I know some people very much passionate about their Colecco stickers as well. So, all right. So Vicky also on the list. I don't know how many they're going to have, but I have a feeling there's a huge list on there. Those are available, and all the auctions sold, and we've went through everything twice. I guess I just got to figure out maybe what y'all want to see here for the last couple opportunities. I mean, before I get into new autographs, I still had another stack here. Let me show you some other really good ones since there's still 258 people watching. Wow. Let me show some other stuff that I had that's still available. Leo Kottke, just a quick flash here of autographs. Leo Kottke, $35. We have Kenny Neal for $35. We have Jimmy Witherspoon of Three Dog Night for $35. This is Danny Hutton for $35. Chuck Negron for $35. Jimmy Witherspoon for $35. This was Jane Powell. That's the sticker. Jane Powell. Cheryl Ladd for $35. We have Gale Storm, more Gale, and more Gale Storms. Those are $35. These are Cloris Leachman signed photos. I got several of those. They're all $35 each. This one's pretty cool. That's Buddy Epson from the Beverly Hillbillies. That's $75, JSA authenticated. Also, Chris Hillman, Birds and Bluegrass. Chris Hillman's $35. And this is Robert Duvall, signed photo. This has been authenticated by JSA and Beckett. 125 on Robert Duvall. 125 on Robert Duvall. Also another Roy Rogers, $95. Sam Andrew, the guitarist for Big Brother and the Holding Company. Big Brother and the Holding Company, $35. The Nashville Bluegrass Band. Nashville Bluegrass Band, $35. Asleep at the Wheel photo signed by Ray Benson. That's $35. Desert Rose Band, 2, 4, 6, 7 signatures on that one. 6 signatures, including Chris Hillman. And then we have several signed photos of Jack Lemmon, and Jack Lemmon are $75. We got a bunch of those. Lots of different signed photos of Jack Lemmon. So that was all the autographs I priced last night. And I'll show some more of these tomorrow, especially some of the better ones. I never did get around to auctioning. And John Miller wants the new Cody Jinks. Yep, let me pull that for you. But yeah, I have a sticker somewhere because the price tag fell off of Jane Powell. I'll put that back on her in just a second. But yeah, I thought that was really cool. Legendary Robert Duvall, 125, and some other really good stuff still there. So there's those. I'm going to put that one on top in case anybody decides they want it. And let's see here. We got the new Cody Jinks sold. New Cody Jinks, I got one left. It's called Backside of 30. And I got one copy left of Cody Jinks for $33.99. Now, here's what I'm going to do for the rest of the night. Because it is 12:36, we don't have anything new else to show. I've got about 10,000 price records I could go through. We have unlimited inventory here. I could keep going through bins, going through bins, going through bins. But I think the best thing to do right now is I've got autographs that have never been shown and never been researched and never been priced. And I got posters, both concert posters, Bill Graham posters, Rolling Stones posters, possibly even Kiss posters, stuff that I plan on showing and selling. And what we're going to do is I'm going to bring them up here. I'm going to go through them. We're going to price them. If they don't sell, then I'm probably going to auction them either tomorrow or the next night. And that includes the autographs and posters. So I'm going to put all this away. I'm probably going to step to the back and get some of that. Right now, let me condense a couple other bins over here, though. We got a lot of stuff still to go through tonight before I call tonight. We was on till 2:30 a.m. last night. If anybody new's watching, this is Thursday Metal Night. We have sold a lot of records. We're getting to the near end of the metal show, but I think I'm going to stop with vinyl. Like I said, I could keep going through stuff and going through stuff, but it's time to kind of change it up. And I got plenty of other stuff to go through, including posters and autographs. And there'll be a lot of stuff y'all are very interested in seeing. So with that being said, let me clear up my station a little bit. I'm going to put away some records and move some stuff around. I'm going to get my platform over here. If you have any requests, though, this is a great time for requests. This is also a great time to make sure you have liked and subscribed our YouTube channel and on our Facebook page if you're watching over there, because we do this every night. We do this every single night. So you can get on at any given night, Monday through Saturday, and you'll catch me on here 7 till 2 a.m. selling stuff. Literally every night. That's what I do. Every once in a while, it'll be Paul when I got to go to a football game. And every once in a while, Sundays, we won't be selling records, but I've typically here recently been on Sunday nights too. And we sell stuff every night. That's what we do. So I'm cleaning up all my empty cans and stuff that I've drank and consumed tonight, non-alcohol. And maybe we can have a roll call and see who all's still watching. But welcome. That's about the best I think I could say is welcome. Let me put a new crate up here. Let me move some stuff around. Still moving stuff around. Still moving stuff around. All right. We're done talking about we call those the bottom 10% people. The people we just got done talking about earlier. I try not to bring them up. The bottom 10% always causes the most problems, though. I usually don't mention them much. We try to give them as little screen time as possible, right? That's what we call the bottom teners. Y'all are all great customers, great people. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Let's go through posters and autographs. Todd's here. Oso's here. Tim's watching over in Alaska. And let me step back here. I'm going to leave my mic on. It'll probably cut out, but I'm going to step back here and get some stuff. All right. So I got a small handful of posters. I've actually recently shown these. And I actually went down a poster rabbit hole last night and was really trying to figure out some of the stuff that I had. And I was at home, I was like, man, I really want to figure out, I wish I was back at the store where I could look at some of this stuff better. So first thing I'm going to do, let me get my board, which I hope Tanner put it back underneath here. He did. I need to let my mom and Tanner know not to touch these again. They don't touch them. They just, we don't want to put it where we don't lose it. I'm going to build a makeshift countertop here. So I'm going to show some posters, and I'm going to try to research them and figure out what we have live. And they're going to be for sale. And then we're also going to do autographs. So, and some of these we got to figure out what, I don't read hippie too well. So, who do we have here? Scott, Billy and the Sunshine, Moby Grape, MC5. So some of y'all may have seen some of these the other night. So I think this is MC5. Yeah, but let me bring my laptop over. We're going to go through some really cool stuff, okay? Let me get my laptop a little bit closer. Hopefully I got a full charge. Yeah, that's hard to read. Hippie's hard to read. Here it is. All right. This is going to be a cool segment of the show. You're going to see a lot of cool stuff. A lot of really original psychedelia here. First thing I'm going to need is an ink pen. I'm going to move all these 10,000-pound crates too. All right. So this is a live concert from the Grande Ballroom, which was in Detroit, Michigan. And this was advertised in 2 shows in October of '67, which was October 6th and 7th of 1967. The poster is Gary Grimshaw. That is the artist, Gary Grimshaw. The website entry from poster, this is one of Gary Grimshaw's more colorful works for the Grande. It features a marble statue on the central image, is rendered in a pleasing shade of purple and green. And this had, the headliners for this one was Scott Richard Case. And of course, MC5, that's the big one. MC5 mentioned right here, a legend from Detroit. Y'all know MC5. And some of the other ones to mention was Billy and the Sunshine Gang. So, while far from common, this is one of the easier Grande posters to find in nice condition. A few were saved. Okay, so original and the original postcard. It doesn't look like there's many reprints of this, and this is definitely... So what this website really tells us if there's a lot of reissues of it or if there was reprinted. So a lot of these, there's really only one printing, and there's not a lot of... So if you look at it, if it's the right paper and it looks good, it typically is the first printing. And of course, it says this one, white stock and measures 14 by 22, which is this one. So this is a real one. Now I'm going to go over here and try to find some comps on it. And this is MC5 Grande. I'm going to put 1967 poster and see if that helps us any. None active or none sold. Any active? There's one. It's pretty pricey though. $1,500. Let's open up the thing I was using last night. I'm probably going to do a few posters, then we're going to do some autographs. Going to kind of go back and forth here. So there's one active. Let's see here. Pretty easy to find these images. There's a metal tin reproduction. So if I don't find them on here, then I usually have to go over here to Heritage, which they have a pretty big database going back years. And we're going to type in Grande MC5 1967. None available, 14 sold. There's one, it's graded 9.8. There's one that's sold in a lot. This is not a cheap poster, really. So the only one they've ever had was graded a 9.8, and it sold for $625. And then here's one from 2008 where it sold in a lot. And this one's slightly different. This one has some... This one has a little bit different. That one has a little bit. That one has like a white. This one here has like a white border at the bottom. So essentially, this thing has not sold in quite some time, except for the one that was graded, which is $625. Now, if this was being graded, it's nowhere near a 9.8. 9.8 essentially means brand new. This one has pinholes. I'm going to think, I don't think the grades have, but I think the price should be. So I'm going to say this is $325, and that's a buy it now price. But for auction, that would be the starting bid if no one grabs it tonight. So I'm going to say $325 on this. And right now on eBay, there's only one on eBay, and it's $1,500, which I think is a little high because a 9.8 sold for $625. So that's just somebody that's got one. They really don't want to sell it, but if somebody wants to pay a crazy price. So That is from the Grande Ballroom in Detroit, 1967, featuring an early MC5, $325. So that's a buy it now. And like I said, if I were to put that up for auction, that's what I would start it at. There's poster number one. Now, I've got a huge one over here, far as price, I think. But before I do that, let's show another one here. This one's pretty cool looking. I think this is another original. This is the Charlatan Say When You Camp Out, cook with Sparrow brand canned heat. And I think this is Sparrow and canned heat. But let's do some searching on it. So let's figure out what we have here. And as y'all see, it takes quite a bit of time to research posters. Whenever we have 10 or 20 in one night, it's actually a pretty good thing after you do all the research and et cetera, et cetera. So, all right, so this is from the Avalon Ballroom. The other one was the Grande. So you'll hear some of these places over and over. The Avalon Ballroom was in San Francisco, classic concert hall, especially from the concerts that went on there from 66 to 69. So that is Avalon Ballroom. And this is featuring canned heat. So this is Avalon Ballroom. And this was 2 shows in April 7th and 8th of 1967. So April 7th, 8th of 1967. And this is a Rick Griffin and George Hunter design. Rick Griffin helped on this one. You'll be hearing his name a lot. Rick Griffin and George Hunter. Josh says, look about Breeders, what I missed. You missed a lot. We're doing concert posters right now. The original print run of this poster was small, and it was reprinted twice. The original poster was printed on white index. This feels like white index and measures 14 by 20. The photograph appears in gray tone, and the blue border is lighter in color than the reprints. The second print poster is printed on white index and measures 13 7/8. That's tight by 20. The photograph appears in brown or sepia tone, and the words Avalon Ballroom appear in black. That's tough to say. So it really is going to come down to dimensions on this one. Let's do a measurement. So the difference between first and second printing on this one really comes down to measurements. This one is, boy, that's tight. I need a more accurate. It's not quite. I think it's close. I think it is going to be. We're supposed to start on a measuring tape right there on the end. But however, this does more look sepia. Photograph appears brown. It says on the original, it appears in gray tone. Boy, that's hard to say. What do y'all think? Is that gray? Kind of hard to say. Here, we got a stamp on the back. What's this say here? San Francisco, distributed by Peter T. Geller. That's pretty cool. It's got a stamp on the back of it. I don't know. That's kind of hard to say. And the dimensions are really tight. I think it's a second print because it's not quite 14. Boy, it's just shy. It's just like it's just shy. So brown sepia. That's what I'm saying too. It doesn't look like more gray. The blue border is lighter, and the other clue was the words Avalon Ballroom appears in black. However, that is in blue. So this one's got me kind of torn. It's got me really torn. Let's look up some really good images. Here's what I usually do. I try to find the images from Heritage sometimes where they're graded and certified so you really know. So I'm going to search canned heat Avalon 1967. We should be able to find it if they've ever sold one, especially if they have one certified. They haven't sold one individually. So, is there one in a lot possibly?
Let's just do charlatans. Looking for one that's been verified and certified so you can really compare the colors and the border. This one's got me toward because that's blue. It is slightly short, and it's really hard to figure out what they're talking about there on the color. Let me look at some others over here. Let's type in canned heat, Avalon, 1967. There's one, $250. That's a postcard. Let's see what's going on this one here. What do they have this one? Original first printing. What kind of seller is this? You know, you can't go by these people. Art by Rick Griffin. See, but I mean, this guy may not even know what he's talking about. I want to see one that's graded. I don't think there's one on here. Yeah, this one's tough. This one's really... This is a stumbling block for sure. I see other ones here with very similar colors. You know, I'm going to come back to this one. Probably what I'll do, I don't know if there's anybody really even interested in it that's watching right now, but I'm going to put just a question mark on that. Of course, it is canned heat. And, you know, this may be one that I just start at auction one night, just low, and be like, I'm kind of torn until I can find one maybe that's been certified, or maybe I can send a picture. I know a guy that knows a lot about these on these, so there's a lot of versions of the postcard. Do they have good images on here? Let's see if they have good. They usually have pretty good images on here. Second print. Boy, there's almost no difference. If that's supposed to be an original, I know y'all can't see what I'm seeing. That's supposed to be an original, and that's supposed to be a second print, and I think it's the same image. I think they're using the same image, so that doesn't help me much. Okay, moving on. Let's do another one. I think this one's pretty cool. Vanilla Fudge. So I don't know on price on that last one. I'll probably just put it up one night for auction and be like, guys, I don't know if it's a first or second. It's so hard to figure out. This is Vanilla Fudge. Now, if you do find one you're interested in and it pops up, you might want to go ahead and get, you know, just like anything else in line. But this is from the Grande Ballroom, another Detroit. So this was Grande Ballroom. And this was December 15th and 17th of 1967. The original poster was printed on white stock and measures 13 by 22. There's also a few uncut posters that exist, 17 by 22, and 2 type of original postcards. So it doesn't look like this one was reprinted too much. And this has tape marks on the back, so this was definitely hung up somewhere. So it doesn't look like, some of these aren't really ever reprinted, you know, and you can definitely give it away if it's like definitely a reissue. So they're saying this one never was printed for a second time. And the way I understand it is these were sold, you know, there were posters printed before a concert. And then there was posters printed after a concert and people could buy them, you know, just like any concert today. So that's the way I understand how that worked. And of course, you know, if it was actually hanging up in Detroit advertising the concert, that's where, you know, that's probably why it has tape marks. It probably hung somewhere advertising Vanilla Fudge. And this is right at the peak when they'd had their hit song, You Keep Me Hanging On. I really only see 2. There's one in really bad condition, and then there's one that looks near mint. So one's 25 and one's 250. I had a price in mind just right off the top of my head, but let me check Heritage.
And let's see what I find over here. One sold in 2015 for $500. Whoa, that's a pretty good price. They got that one sold in 2015 for $500, but there is one for sale for $250 right now. So let's see what I can find out about that. Oh, that's the postcard. Oh my gosh, that's the postcard. The postcard is $250. So the last one sold for $500. And poster, this website doesn't have one for sale. They're wanting $100 for their postcard. So the postcard's $100, and the last time this poster sold at auction, this one's actually pretty scarce. It was in 2015. Let me go on Terapeak and see if there's one sold in the last 3 years on eBay. eBay sold just goes back 45 days, but you go Terapeak. There's a 10 sign. Is that an actual one there? Is that a postcard? You got to be careful. Sometimes they look like postcards. I think those are postcards. Yeah, those are postcards. So, yeah, the last one sold. So this is Vanilla Fudge. And this is an original. First. And last sold 2015, $500. So it's kind of hard to price it. I mean, there hadn't been one sale in 9 years. I'll just leave that as B. The ink on the Charlatans is definitely brown. You think so? So what did it say on that one then? The Charlatans is brown. So that would mean the second poster and appears brown. Yeah, that's what I think as well. It's definitely not gray. And it didn't have that full measurement of 14 inches. I think it's a second print. Yeah, it's not a full 14 inches. So I think it's a second print. I always hate it when it's not a first, but still, from what we found, that was pretty scarce too. I mean, a lot of those hadn't. I mean, they're asking for the original poster, $250 or $1,750 for the original, $250 for a near mint one signed. So I'm going to put this up for a buy it now. If they got a near mint one, $250 that's signed, I'm going to say this is $125 on the canned heat. And I believe it is a second print. So $125, and that's through their website, and that's near mint and signed. So I'm going to say $125 on that one. I'm going to go ahead and lay this one up here because I've been curious about this one forever. I have not really got to figure out what we have here, but this could be quite incredible. This is Jimi Hendrix. And Jimi Hendrix is One Coliseum Arena, Toronto. There's two different ones here. All right, so all right, this is definitely an entry. So this is Grande Ballroom in the SEN Coliseum Arena, Toronto. So this is SENCNE Coliseum, which is Toronto, Canada. And this is Jimi Hendrix from February 24th, 1968. The original poster is printed on white stock and measures 13.5 by 22 1/8 inches. I think this is a first print because I don't really think this one was reissued. And it's got signs of aging. This is 22 1/8 inches. And this is 13 inches. So it has the right dimensions. And it doesn't really like there was too many reprints of this poster. This is a Gary Grimshaw. I'm more amazed my view count says 195 people right now. Is that accurate? My view count says we have 195 people watching right now. Is that accurate? Because I know everybody's probably just watching me right now do this, but do we really have that many people on watching right now? All right, here it is. So this poster I'm trying to find everything possible to say that this is not an original, but I think it is, which is just incredible, because a 9.6 sold for $10,625, and then the last raw one, well, actually, the last two 9.6s sold for $5,000 and then $10,000, and they were the same grade. So one came up in 2019, and then one showed up 6 years later, or excuse me, one showed up 4 years later, and someone paid twice as much. And before that, the last one came up was in 2009, raw, and it sold for $1,400. So what I'm trying to say is I think this is a $5,000 to $8,000 poster. I may have to have this CGC certified, or I may need to reach out to somebody at Heritage. I think this is the real deal. I'm trying to find everything I can about it to make me think that it's not. But I think this is a real deal, original Jimi Hendrix concert poster that actually hung and was advertising him playing in concert in Toronto. But this really nice near mint one sold for $10,000, and also one sold for $5,000. And I have everything to believe that this, especially coming from these other ones, that it's a real deal. So I don't even know really what to do about this one. I'm probably at some point going to offer it for sale, but this is pretty remarkable. And they never did reprint. There is no reprint. This was a one and only print. I mean, the way they word it, the entry from Heritage, an original first and only print concert for Jimi Hendrix Experience, soft machine poppers. So I mean, I'm trying my best. I'm like, I've got to be missing something, but it's the right dimensions. It shows the right wear. I mean, it has everything. More information. After that show, the group stopped, Jimi Hendrix. They stopped in Toronto and ended up jamming late with Robbie Robertson and other members of the band. Wow. So after this show, they went and met up with the band and they did some late night jamming that night. That's pretty cool. Let me see if there's any active on eBay. I'm sure there is. I hadn't checked over there yet. There is a 20th anniversary print, but I mean, it's very clear. Like down here in big bold letters, it says 20th anniversary. Yeah, that's that. I mean, it's very clear. Yeah, there's none. Oh. C&E. Jimi Hendrix, C&E, 1968. Yeah, there's none active. And that's the postcard. The postcard sells for $300, $400, $500. Yeah, this hadn't sold on eBay in the last 3 years. I really got to figure out how to market this. I think in this condition, even though it just has some pinholes, I like that actually. I've seen some of these before that are like 9.8s, and I'm like, man, that's just almost crazy. I kind of like it like this with the pinhole. I mean, that makes me think this actually hung somewhere up in Canada. So my guess, I mean, I don't know if anybody's watching right now that wants to buy it. I'm just going to say auction estimate. I'm going to say auction estimate $5,000 to $8,000. Because, I mean, one hadn't been up for sale in almost a year. We're talking Hendrix. So I'm just going to put auction estimate. And this would probably be at somewhere like Heritage. I have a feeling if I consigned it, it would bring $5,000 to $8,000. We might get $5,000 or $8,000 here if I get the right people watching. But that's my guess on that one. That's pretty incredible. All right, let's do another one. I got a big stack of stuff over here like this. So I'm sorry that one took so long, but I got to do these at some point. We have the Blues Project. I have a 4x6 Kiss advert, double-sided card from Aragon. Most people have been tossed by them people who got them. Yeah. Are you talking about like a postcard? You might want to look it up on this Classic Posters website. I'm going to do this small stack of posters, and then I'm going to do some autographs. Here it is. This is at the Matrix. That's San Francisco. The Matrix, famous, legendary. This is 1967. They played February 13th through the 16th of 1967. The original poster was printed on white index stock and measures 14 3/4 by 21/8. On this printing, the image is negative and printed in pink, green, and blue. The second printing was printed on white index and measures approximately 14 3/4, 28, same size. On this image, the image is positive and printed in orange, green, and blue. So the original is pink, green, and blue, and the second print is orange, green, and blue. And then in 1987, the image was done as a silk screen, and it's the same colors as the second. This is definitely a first print, pink, pink, green, and blue. Definitely. That's definitely not orange. That's definitely pink. And once again, it was definitely hung. Now, I mean, who says that you can have a second print that still has hang marks, but typically the second printings I've had don't have a lot of hanging marks. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm without, I'm pretty sure if that's the right, because also the image is negative. It's not a positive. You can tell it's like a negative of this. And Robert says it's Victor Moscow. Yeah, that's what they have here as well. So let me make a note of the artist. Some people like to know that. And that was Victor, and his last name is Moscoso. All right, let's figure out. This is a catalog number NR6. That'll help me out. All right, and this, of course, is the Blues Project. They don't have any for sale right now. Matrix, San Francisco. Okay, so it's just a Blues Project. It was just a Blues Project concert. All right, and let's see what we can find out about this one. Let's go to eBay first. Blues Project, which is Matrix 1967. Peak of the Summer of Love, folks. The Summer of Love. None sold and none active. That's a good sign. Let's go Terra Peak. Let's go 3 years out. 2 sold. That's the reprint. That's there. Can y'all see that over here in the corner? See the orange? That's the reprint. That's very distinctive. And that one sold for $400, the second print. I'm starting to like this even more. Let's check out Heritage. And 10 items sold. The second print signed, 9.8. Whoa! Oh, that's a test print. I was about to say, gosh, that's expensive. So they've sold, this one sold for $4,500, 9.8. There's one 10 years ago, $375. Man, these things just don't ever come up for sale. That's amazing. So the last time Heritage had a raw one, and that's before CGC were grading these things, it sold for $375, and then they had a 9.8 sold for $4,500. This one's pretty nice. I mean, as far as the front, this is a pretty dang good looking poster. An original first printing, but after the show, the San Francisco concert poster for Al Cooper's Blues Project playing in the Matrix nightclub on Fillmore. It's an original first printing, but an after the show San Francisco concert. Okay, so this was a first printing, but they made it after the concert. They made it after the concert. Moscoso designed and printed both versions of this poster after the event. The first edition, the first version, this one, utilized a negative image and pink color. The second version uses a positive, no pink color, orange. So there is no such thing as an OP version of this poster. Measures 14 by 20. So this poster wasn't even advertising the concert. They made it for after the show. And that's why I was saying some of these posters, the reason they made second printings on some of them is because people wanted to buy them for, they went to the show and you could have bought them from, the Fillmore or whatever, from Bill Graham. That's the way I understood. We're doing some research last night late. So obviously this isn't graded and it's not 9.8. But man, they don't come up for sale often. And the reprint or the second editions, they sell for a couple $1,000s too. So I'm going to use my context clues and say if this is an 8, which it may be just based on what I'm seeing here from the front, I think this is $2,000 to $3,000. So I really don't know what the price is for. I don't know if anybody watching is interested, but I think this would bring $2,000 to $3,000 at auction. This is another rare one, and it's the first printing. Let's do another one. I told y'all we had some sweet posters. We have some that are 100. We have some that evidently are going to sell for thousands. All right, so this is obviously MC5. This is the C and MC5. The C was the headliner. A venue that is relatively unknown. The C had, oh no, that's the venue. The C in Detroit. THE, that's the venue, the C. And that was in Detroit. And the headliner was MC5. And this was 2 concerts they did in June 23rd and 24th of 1967. A venue that is relatively unknown, the C had many great concerts. Not many posters were produced for this location, and the best were done by Gary Grimshaw. This particular poster is considered the finest of his works. The C, along with the poster listed as MSO, blah, 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 those are catalog numbers, and the miscellaneous other items. Both posters have related handbills that were printed. The original poster was printed on thin white stock, which this is thin white stock, and measures 15 by 20, and that looks like 15 by 20. So this is I just learned a lot. So this is obviously MC5, and this is a Gary Grimshaw. Now, they don't have any on their website. The handbill is $400. Let's see what we can find out on this. We're going to type in C MC5 1967, and let's see what that gives us. There's one graded a 7 for $2,125. There's one raw for $2,000. Now this one obviously has a pretty bad defect right there. It also has a dog ear. So this is not a 7. Let's see what their 7 looks like. Their 7 does have pinholes. Well, that's good to know for some of these other ones over here. The C Detroit Garrett original poster MC5. Okay, so let's see if there's any sold now. We just really care about sold listings. None sold. There's 2 active. Those could be pretty high prices though. Let's go back instead of 45 days. Let's go back 3 years on eBay. That is an obvious reprint. That is a reprint. And that's a reprint. So no originals have sold. Let's go to Heritage. I bet they've had one recently. There's none on here. Let me take out 67. I'm not seeing one though. Let me just do MC5. What's the catalog number? See, these things have catalog numbers that these people use. AOR 31 dash, that helps a lot. Yeah, I don't think this thing's ever sold through Heritage, which is also pretty crazy. I'm not seeing it. Let me do all MC5. That's going to show a lot. Not that much, actually. I'm going to have to scroll through about 50 results here right quick. Boy, I like that one. Who is that? That's wild looking. Zebra Man. Of course. See, I have crazy taste. The one I like is $17,500. Of course, if it catches your eye, that usually pretty means it's big money. I don't think this has ever come through Heritage. Hey, there's some Kiss stuff. There you are, Kenny. What is that right there? Rock and Roll Ball with Kiss. Look at that poster. Can you see that, Kenny? Look at that. Rock and Roll Ball with Kiss, Street Punk, and Luger. That sold back in 19 for $4,500. Look at that one. And look at this one. That's a handbill. That's just a little tiny handbill, $12.75 or $12.50. Well, once again, I'm kind of stumped on pricing this. It's truly an auction item. I mean, it's not, if I still can't find a sold one. Although if there's 2 on here not selling for 125 and 2, I was hoping I could find one sold. Let me try one more time. MC5. I'm going to type in the C. I'm going to try one more time. I don't think there's one on here though. I mean, at this point, I would say 1,700 or best offer. I'm actually going to put 1,750 because I like 50s and 25s and 5s. So this is 1,750 OBO. Wow. I didn't expect that one to be that amazing either. All right, let's do another one. Now, I've had a lot of these. Not all these are crazy money like that. I mean, I have a lot more of these that should be like 100, 200, 150. You know, probably more reasonable for a lot of people's budgets. But, boy, I can't believe some of these are this rare. Here's another MC5. Oh, boy. And I know MC5 is pretty collectible. I mean, their records are collectible. Any kind of memorabilia, obviously, from them is collectible. Let's first figure out exactly what we have here. And this one is MC5. And here it is. So this is another from the Grande Ballroom. This is Grande Ballroom, which is Detroit, of course. I mean, MC5 was a legendary band from Detroit. Let me make a note of that, though, so I don't forget. The original poster was printed on white stock and measures 12 and a fourth, 12 and 1/4 inches by 22. The circle at the top has a beige background. The circle at the top has a beige background. The poster hadn't really been reprinted. The poster has not been reprinted. Okay, that's beige because that's purple. The postcard comes in purple. Okay, and this is this features MC5 Up, Southbound Freeway, Billy C. and the Sunshine, the Boys, the Buoys, the Charles Moore Ensemble, the John Sinclair, and Johnson Mark. So obviously MC5, the main headliner here, and this is 1967. This was September 22nd through the 24th of 67. All right, now let's try to find some prices on Mr. MC5. So this is Grande MC5 1967. And I'm looking at active listings right now. There's the one we had earlier. Who was the artist? Hold on a second. Who was the artist on this one? Did he give an artist? Oh, it's a Gary Grimshaw as well. It's a Gary Grimshaw. That's always good to know. All right, and then we're looking at that's the postcard. Postcard listed $325. Postcard listed $325, and that's it. So one postcard, $325 completed. None sold. Let's go back 3 years. And I'm showing none sold in 3 years. And let's check Heritage. Boy, this is another scarce one. All right, and we have almost none on here, though. This is a rare one. I mean, the postcard on Heritage sold 16 years ago for $388, the postcard. And one of these have not come up for sale. Wow. None on eBay sold in 3 years, and none through Heritage. That is wild. Is there any of these? These are postcards, aren't they? Yeah, those are postcards. Those are these little lots you see. I don't know if y'all can see too well over here, but these little lots over here are postcards. I should be doing this on my other laptop where y'all can see what I'm looking at. I may can do that actually, where y'all can see. Is this connected? Test 1, 2. I may can look this stuff up on my other laptop where y'all can see what I'm looking at. Wow. All right, so we have, I don't know what to do on this one. I may have to once again reach out to somebody at Heritage. The guy that works at Heritage that's like the expert on this, y'all should check out his channel. He's brilliant. Yeah, I don't know what to do on this one. Let me go back over here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to put rare. Do not price. I don't know if it's 5 to 8,000, 4 to 500. I mean, the postcard, obviously, the postcard should be, $400 approximately. So, I mean, this may be another $1,000 poster. I don't know. That's a tough one. All right. Chad's getting hungry. Now, here's this poster. I promised Danny I would auction it. So, I'm going to look it up, though. I don't know if he's on. Danny Thomason, or you happen to be on. Boy, here's another killer-looking one here. Boy, look at this one. Look at this one. Another MC5C. Wow. Look at the eagle up there at the top. the Union and the Constitution forever. Wow, that's incredible. We're holding rock and roll history here, folks. For those faithful people that's still on, I'm showing about 66 faithful people, not counting X. It says 117 people's watching on X. That's what's up. It says 117 people's on X. Boy, if there's that many people on X, you are being quiet. But we're looking at rock and roll history, folks, here. Just incredible stuff. Chad may have to go take a bite of sandwich here in a minute so I can keep going through some of these. Because I'm going to be doing this all night anyway. I'm going to be here doing this. This is what I do. This is what I do. If y'all are ever wondering, what does Chad do there? 4 a.m. This is what I'm doing. I just like doing it right here in case somebody wants to go ahead and buy something. Plus, y'all can see I'm very straight up and honest about everything we're looking up. So, yeah, I may look these up over here, but I don't really have in front of me. That way y'all can see. It'd be pretty cool y'all be able to see what I'm seeing over here. Let me see if this works. Let's see. Yeah, y'all should be able to see that on your screen now. I don't want to sign into all my other accounts though, but we can at least use this website where y'all can see. It was down here at the bottom. It might have even been on page 2. Yeah, this is it. The C Theater in Detroit only had a few shows in late June and early July '67, and there was only a couple posters that were produced for these shows. The best of these were designed by Gary Grimshaw. That's the same thing the other entry said. All posters and handbills are very tough to find, especially in top condition. The original poster is printed on white stock and measures 15 by 20. That's this one right here. And the handbill was 8 by 11. So yeah, that's it. So obviously this is going to be pretty rare. This is obviously going to be pretty rare. I'm disappointed. I was hoping for some rare and expensive posters. Landro, I'm glad I heard you came to the store today. I was probably dead asleep or waking up or something. I think you came probably. I woke up to eat. I wake up and eat lunch, or technically like breakfast, and then I go back to bed. I like sleep for 3 hours, and then I usually wake up and then sleep for a couple more hours before I come back to work. So, and I think I woke up in between. And I saw you was on the way to your store. So, yeah, this is pretty incredible stuff here for those tuning in. Let's see what else we can find here. MC5 at the C. Once again, I don't think this thing has come up for sale. Let's just do MC5 again in general. I thought I saw that one earlier when I was looking. Yeah, she sent me a picture of that poster you found in the back. I remember seeing that. That's pretty wild. Yeah, we're already back 5 years ago. Boy, I don't see much listed on this one either. Oh my goodness, yeah. This thing has never been. This one's really never come through here either. All right, let's try Terapeak. There's one. There's one. This is this one sold for $2,500 on eBay back September 2 years ago. They said it was near mint. It certainly looks like it. That was eBay 2 years ago. Okay, so let me write down the information on this one. So this is the C in Detroit again. And this concert they did was, oh, they played, okay, they played June 30th and then July. Okay, so they played June 30th and then they played July 1st, 2nd, and 4th. Wow, imagine seeing them on July 4th. That was awesome. So this is a July 4th kind of independence. I see what they're kind of doing here. So 1st, and then 2nd and 4th, and that was in 1967. Wow, 4th of July in Detroit, seeing MC5 kick out the jams, blankety blank. That would be pretty amazing. MC5, this is a first print, original, without a doubt. It's a Grimshaw, and what a beautiful specimen of Americana here. I mean, this belongs in a museum. We're talking Detroit Rock, 1967. It does have an unfortunate tear at the bottom. That's very unfortunate, but man, it just kind of shows you what you got here. It looks like there's some, yeah, it's got some paint splatter on it too. It's got some paint splatter. So, one sold for $2,500. I don't know. I'm gonna 2 years ago. I'm gonna say this one's $2,500. I challenge you to find another one for sale. Anybody can find me another one for sale, please send me a link. I'd like to see it. I don't think there's one for sale right now through, at least through eBay or coming up for auction. So, $2,500 on that one. Wow. All right, let's see what we have here. What poster did you get, Landro? Landro got about, what, 500 posters? Landro got a bunch of posters. Landro, he probably, what kind of vehicle did you bring to pick all that stuff up in? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Sorry, I had to take a bite to eat. I was getting very hungry. I can't even make out what this says. I don't, once, like I said, I don't read hippie too well. Music Power. Maybe y'all can see it better because y'all are like looking at it. I see Music Power for Nashnon, for Nartown, WNAS. Music Power for Nartown, WNAS, or WNAR, WNAP. That's hard to read. Let me type in 93.FM and see if this website has any results. No results found. Music Power. Let's type in 93.1 FM. FM poster. None. So let's figure out where WN, I bet it's maybe from Detroit. WNAR radio station. Where is that from? Is it Detroit? All this stuff's coming from Detroit. And then the Hendrix poster was from Toronto, so Detroit's community radio station. Yep. Detroit's community radio station. Looks like it's still going. No, that's WNUC. Rachel said Indianapolis. Indianapolis? Recreation. Does that say WNAR? You'd think it. They tell right off the bat where they're at. Contact. Boy, they don't tell where they're at. How weird. WCAR. Kenny says WNAP. Well, I got radio. Let me type in. WNAP is Morristown, Indiana. Well, anyway, I don't think there's much on this. So this is obviously a 60s era poster. I just wish I could figure out. I love trying to find a comp on it, but let me type in 93.1 FM poster. No static at all, FM. I knew that would pull that up. First thing, the Steely Dan, the FM soundtrack. No completed. How about active? No active. All right, let me just go back over here. I think I've already searched that. Yeah, there's nothing on this. I have no idea. That might be a great eBay. That might be somebody looking for that worked there. Their dad worked there. Their mom worked there. Plus, it's got to be 67, 68 hippie lettering. I don't know what to say on that, and I still don't really know what station it's from. That's either an R or a P. And Rachel says it's called Naptown, so that's probably right. Indianapolis is called Naptown. Indianapolis is Naptown. All right, that helps me out. So it probably is Indianapolis then. I have a feeling Rachel's onto something. So we're going to say it's WNA. I'm going to leave a note on it. WNAP, which is Naptown. Evidently, that's a nickname for Indianapolis. See, we got all kinds of trivia going on tonight. Indianapolis. Naptown. That might win you something one night at like a wherever you're playing trivia somewhere. Naptown. What is Indianapolis's nickname? All right, now here's that poster that Danny's interested in. He's asked about it. Some of y'all probably may have seen. He's asked about it every night. So let me see what I can find out on it, and then I'm going to auction it tomorrow. .1. This one says 93.5. This is the Beware of Marijuana poster. Now, the problem with this is these have been heavily. This is a real one, without a doubt. But I think y'all have seen these over time. A lot of people reproducing stuff like this. I mean, they still make stuff like this. You can get at Spencer's or wherever, Beware Marijuana. So, also spelling marijuana is I think I had it right. I did have it right. Yeah, there's nothing there. This is so hard to look up because it has so much word. It has so many words on it. There's one kind of like it. See, that's a reprint though. Yeah. See, this is a real one. This was a real. I mean, this isn't some kind of spoof. This is a real warning poster for marijuana. Like, it's not like they make this stuff now for spoof, right? This is like a real, this hung somewhere in 1966. Warning, marijuana. So, and I figured if I looked this up, there'd be a lot of reprints. But I can't even find many reprints. Let me do a Google search with it. Now, it pulls up a lot of psychedelia. It pulls up a lot of psychedelia posters. Yeah, this is one of those we're just gonna have to guess because I have a feeling there's not. Maybe try cannabis instead of marijuana, but I don't feel like they would use that. Cannabs. Cannabs. But I have a feeling they would have used. If somebody had this listed, they would have used the word marijuana instead of cannabis. Yeah. There's nothing. I have no idea. I feel like it could get pretty pricey, but it's obviously original. I'm not finding much on it, so I'll put it up for auction tomorrow and see what it brings. But who knows? Let me search Heritage. I doubt they've had something like that, but we'll see what we find. So, hey, somebody just shared a link to one of them. 1970 Insanity. So what did they use there? Marijuana Insanity. They didn't use the word beware in that listing. This one's 1966. Does this one have a date on it? 1970? Okay, Insanity. See, yeah, that one has Insanity down at the bottom. And then this one down here says Sand Val Graphics Limited 1966. This one's a little bit older. And it may have been one of the first ones that they made for this. Okay. Well, that helps us out a little. But this one's a little bit, that was made by a company called Insanity. This is Sand Val Graphics. But that one was $280. I was going to start it tomorrow for $250. I mean, because I think it's, a pretty unique piece of that era, right during that psychedelic era, so trying to get people to not smoke marijuana. So I think that's a pretty cool piece of rock history there. All right, that's all the first posters I brought up. What time is it? 1:30. I may go a little bit longer. I got a Roger Waters poster here, already framed. We're going to start this tomorrow at 175. This is Roger Waters, Us and Them. That's going to be put up tomorrow for auction. Let me go to the back. I think I have some more stuff I want to try to grab right quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So here's Roger Waters. And if you're just hopping on, we just went through a batch of probably some of the most rarest and expensive posters I've ever looked up in my life, concert posters. So we'll get back to those. I think I remember y'all teasing. I teased some of those one night, and I was like, I'll do those one night when I have time to look them up. I brought them back out to look them up. I brought them back out to look them up so we could figure out what to price them for tomorrow. So I'm going to lay these over here. This is like $20,000 in posters. So let me be very careful with them. And the first thing is I brought a couple autographs up here. And I mean, if somebody's interested, I'll go ahead and sell them. But I had planned on auctioning these tomorrow. So the first one here is, let me put them over here actually. The first one here is Steve Miller. And I'm trying to figure out, I think they're in a box or they could be framed. And I think Tanner, and when JSA was authenticating these, I think they put them back in this box because they're a pretty cool box. It's like an acrylic case. And so there's Steve Miller of Steve Miller Band. Debbie says, anyone getting really bad storms? It's been raining here in Lebanon. I need to go look at the creek actually across the street right quick. Let me step out here. We got sandbags in case it starts flooding. But it has been raining. Let me step out here for a second. No, it's not too high right now, but it's up. The creek's up. And of course, it's going to be raining forever, I think. I don't really know when it's going to plan on stopping. So, but I'm going to go ahead and look up some of these and get them priced for tomorrow's auction. And if somebody goes ahead and grabs them now, be my guest. But this is a signed photo from the legendary Steve Miller. Let me make sure this is the right card that goes with it. This is AX73507. And yeah, this is Steve Miller, so this one does go to this. All right, and excuse me. There's a signed album. All right. This is $125, Steve Miller. Steve Miller is $125. Well, this one's really cool. Classic photo, too. Little Richard. Have I even sold anything since we've done this? I don't think I've sold anything. I don't think I've sold anything here in this second segment. Have I? No. Maybe I'll sell Jason Boxel something. Nobody wanted my MC5 posters. First time I've ever done this and not sold anything. Now, the last time I had Little Richard, we had 2 signed albums. Now, those required letters of authenticity. His signature is pretty desirable. Jason, just FYI. This only required a sticker. So this has a sticker on it. The last 2 albums I had signed required letters. And this is an awesome shot, of course, of him. And of course, we got 500-600 for those. Maybe 750. Maybe it was 750. But let's see what's active right now on Little Richard signed. Authenticated by JSA. 1,500, 500. That's about it. I think that might be one there, Beckett. Let's see what's actually sold, though. I'm very curious on sold. All right, so that's 395. Is this JSA? I had a price in mind. This is JSA, and it has a whole letter. It has a letter with it. All right, so yeah, Little Richard. Well, Jason, this is going to be. Here's where this one, exact one, sold right here. It had a full letter though. I don't know if you're seeing what I can see on my laptop over here, but this one had. This one had a full letter, and it sold for $565. But that, other than that, none of them have really sold for that much. So, as usual, the price is. Oh boy, this is such a cool piece. The price is $375, which will be the starting bid tomorrow. If somebody wants it, you can buy it now. Bo Diddley. Bo Diddley. Sure thing. So it's in an acrylic holder. So I could pop this out and show you. Yeah, I think this just slides out. That just slides out. That's just like a cardboard backer. And then here's the actual photograph. There's the. Let me show you the back first. There's the sticker from JSA. The actual photograph and signature are beautiful. That's a 10. That's a perfect signature. It's not smudged. And it's an awesome shot. I'm pretty sure if you look that up on YouTube, that's from a lot. That's him doing Tutti Frutti. I've watched that video many times. That's him doing Tutti Frutti. I think that's on YouTube. Or a Long Tall Sally. One of the two. And of course, I'll keep it in this acrylic case for you. The acrylic case has some scuffing, but it protects it very well. So that goes in there like that. And then this pops in there like this. And then, of course, there's the matching COA. So, yeah, that little scuff there is on the acrylic case. All right, Mr. Bo Diddley. Let's see. That's a cool shot of Bo Diddley. And I always look at JSA. I mean, you can also type in Beckett and get other comps, etc. But, hey, there's the exact one. There's one. It's JSA. That photo has damage on it, though. And that's 100. Of course, these have never been offered before. One just like this with a full letter sold for $565 on that one. So, but it's kind of weird. There's some others that's active for less. So it's kind of interesting. I do 325, 375, 350. We'll do the old meet in the middle. And that'll be the first thing I've sold tonight. My goodness. But I've done a lot of research. I've done several thousands of dollars in research on stuff tonight. So it's really helped me out. We'll have some cool stuff to auction tomorrow. I'm kind of torn on Bo Diddley. Bo Diddley is I'm going to say 125. I mean, it's a beautiful signature. Let's start it at 125, or somebody can buy it now there. Or you can go ahead and buy it now. So we'll say 125 on Bo. And Jason's going to go ahead and pick one up. Awesome. All right, so Little Richard's going across the pond to the UK. Thank you, Jason Boxell. That's sold to Jason for $3. Actually, you know what? I'm going to tell them I don't want somebody sitting here watching this feed. I'm going to go ahead and tag this stuff myself. I'm going to go ahead and tag these so they don't have to watch the sale. There's no reason to pay somebody 3 hours or probably 2-3 hours to watch all this when we've only sold one thing, right? I can do that myself. I'll save a lot of money on payroll doing that. All right, that's sold. Now, I know y'all are going to want this. Boy, I may reserve the right not to sell this tonight, okay? Because I know how some of y'all feel about this band. I wish it was fully signed, but that would be incredible. This is signed by Lita Ford and Sherry Curry. I always struggle with her name. The Runaways. Because I figured this one might do something pretty incredible at auction. It's a signed photo. Yeah, Sherry Curry and Lita Ford. So this is Lita Ford and Sherry Curry. And it also comes with a ticket stub where I think he may have got this signed. Lita Ford of Jack Russell's Great White. Yeah, maybe. I'm not for sure. But that's kind of tough because it's got two signatures on it. But let's go to Lita Ford first. And a framed runaway Lita Ford, 135. Let's take a look at that. There we go. There's an album. No, that's signed by Joan Jett. Boy, if you could get... Wait a minute. Or let me make sure Joan Jett didn't sign it. Okay. Make sure the ticket stub wasn't covering up a Joan Jett signature. There's an album. Of course, like I said, albums always are exponential. Let me get a side note going over here. I'm going to start making notes of some of these other ones. So there's Lita. Lita by itself, 135. That's for a signed. What was that? That was an LP. And then a photo. That was an LP. Lita picture. One sold for $99. That was a photo. And then Lita, one sold for $60. And that's a photo. Okay, and then let's look up Sherry Curry. Stephen Curry. Or Stephen Curry. No, not Stephen Curry. Sherry Curry. And there's where an album of hers sold for $99. Okay, that helps me a lot. So Sherry, $99, and that was an LP. And let's see what they got active. The album were Joan Jett and Sherry, 500. Of course, Joan Jett demands a lot more money. Joan Jett's a little bit more expensive signature. Guitar pick. There's just a signed album. So what about a photo? There's one. There's a photo of Sherry and Lita, $129.99. Okay, so yeah, you can get one right now for $129 plus shipping, possibly tax. So yeah, and some of the others once was LP 99, photo 100. So I'm gonna say 125, and that's what I'm gonna start it at tomorrow. Or if somebody wants to go ahead and buy it right now, you can, but it's gonna be 125 on that one. Not a bad price, probably, for a buy it now right now. All right, and then we have a really cool one here, Joe Walsh. Joe Walsh. In the City. Aha. How many people we still have on? We got 62 people still watching. Welcome. Anybody want to give me a shout out at 211? Anybody want a shout out at 211? So Joe Walsh signed guitar, $1,500. Baseball. Baseballs are expensive. Signed baseballs by anybody that's not a baseball player is expensive. Craig 11. Craig Thomas, 311. It is 311 where you're at. All right, so Joe Walsh signed photos sell for about $200. We're going to start this at $175 then. And I'm going to include the backstage pat. Let me make sure there's nothing stuck to it here. Oso's out on the West Coast. Oso's still there. Debbie's still there. So let me take a look at this and make sure there's no damage to it. Oh, yeah. There's the ticket stub. There's the backstage pass. There's the photo. Okay, cool. All right, so, yep, that's a buy it now for $175. Or that's going to be the starting bid tomorrow. Now, we had a couple posters last night that didn't sell. I wanted to look them up myself and figure out exactly what we had, because there was one that somebody's interested in. I was hesitant about selling it until I really figured out what printing, because I don't think we have exactly, I need to figure out exactly what kind of printing we have here. So let me move this out of the way. I'm going to do a few more posters and then probably call it a night as far as the live stream. Maybe a couple more autographs I have up here. But I'm going to figure out what we have here with this Yardbirds, okay? So let's go back to poster mode and let's look up Yardbirds. All right, here it is. And the Yardbirds is the Earl Warren Showgrounds. This is the Earl Warren Showgrounds. Which is Santa Barbara, California. Santa Barbara. And this was from May 10th, 1968. This was used to promote a May 10th, 1968 show at the Earl Warren Showgrounds in Santa Barbara. This poster was designed by Frank Bittencourt. And it's signed by Frank Bittencourt right here at the bottom. So it is signed by Frank Bittencourt. The image has been printed twice. The second prints are quite common and seen often on eBay. Original printings are easy to identify by the location of the blue dot under the 10 in the date. So down here at the bottom, there's some dots where it has different information, right? And evidently, the original, the blue dot, lines up with the 10 right here. This blue dot's supposed to line up with this 10. So reprints all have the dot under the Y in May. This was one of the last shows that the Yardbirds could play on their final tour, the very last being July 12th. And then this turned into Led Zeppelin, of course. So this is Jimmy Page Yardbirds. Jimmy Page Yardbirds. So this is a reprint. It is a reprint. It is signed, though, by the artist, and it's beautiful colors, beautiful psychedelia. So let's figure out exactly what this one goes for. This is the Yardbirds, 1968, Earl Warren. Is that like Earl Warren as in Chief Justice Earl Warren? The Warren Commission report, is that the same Earl Warren? Yardbird 68. None sold. Active. There's one active, and it is an original. It's $350. It's an original. All right, now let's jump over to, let me search Post 68 poster. Okay, there is an original. I think that's the same one, $350. They're not quite common on eBay, really. There's a reprint. That one says original, but it's not. That's a reprint, $40, active, plus $10 shipping. And that's the only one I really see there. Let me pull that one back up. Let me make sure that wasn't a postcard. Sometimes I get fooled by the price. I'm like, $40, and then it ends up being a postcard, you know, something, a 4x6 or something. Now I've lost it. Let's see here. Where did that go to? There it is. Let me open that in a new tab. All right, let me jump over here to Terapeak and see what they have in the last 3 years. Terapeak in the last 3 years, that's a reprint. 170, 150. Okay, that might be more like it. 120, second, near mint, second print. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. So, one sold for 115, one sold 120, one sold for 150, one sold for 170. I really don't know exactly how to price this one. Yeah, and Jason, you're asking the same thing I'm asking. So most of the time they're reprinted, yeah, like right after the show. So we had one earlier. I don't know if you were watching, we had a Blues Project poster, and it was printed after the concert and sold in 1967. So a lot of these were printed, second printing mean they were printed for after the show in 1968. That's what a lot of times that means. Not really as in like a reprint from the 90s or a reprint from the 80s, but a lot of times it means a reprint afterwards. Now, I can't confirm that, but that's usually what that means, is a second print or a reprint. A lot of these were printed after the show. Like, they literally had the concert and then they would make a poster. That was, a lot of those Fillmores are like that. Now, this is a little bit different. This is Earl Warren. But I'm assuming it's a reprint from 68, and they made a bunch of them and sold them for after the concert, because people use these for, a lot of times people trashed them, and a lot of times people kept them, and that's why some of them still exist. They were beautiful psychedelia art. So this one's kind of got me torn, because I really don't, the prices are all over the place for the reprints, but I can't confirm the year for you. A lot of these listings are saying 68, but that's, of course, when the concert was. And this would have been Jimmy Page Yardbirds. So it's not an original poster. So it's not a first, or I shouldn't say it's not a first printing. It's definitely a reprint. But I have a feeling I don't know. Plus, it's signed by the artist. It's signed by the artist. I mean, and that's one thing I don't see hardly any here on here signed. Let me look up a Frank. I mean, his signature just by itself wouldn't be a fortune. But let me see if other signed, maybe even reprint posters by him. I mean, that's one thing. I had a price in mind. I think $100 is pretty fair, but it is signed by the artist, which is pretty cool. I'll tell you what I was thinking. But also, Jason, I need to ask you this about international shipping, because we're going to have to ship this roll to you. It will be shipped separately in a tube, just FYI. And if you don't mind paying that, I'm sure we can work something out. I was going to say $175. I was going to say $175. It is a reprint, second print, and I'm going to mark it $175. And it is signed. Okay. So if anybody's interested, you know where it's at. Or that's what I'm going to start it at. Me and Jason may work out a deal. All right, here's another one. $125 plus postage. Let me think on it, Jason. How about this? You might even be watching tomorrow. If I don't have any luck selling it tomorrow or Saturday, I'll go ahead and probably roll it to you, okay? And I'll make sure to confirm that you still want it before I slap it on an invoice, but I may go ahead and work out a deal with you, okay? Or I might even, if I don't even get to show it, or I'll do this. If I don't even have time to show it tomorrow or Saturday, I'll reach back out and we'll do some kind of deal. I'm very interested in figuring out exactly what we have with this one, too. I think this is a second print, but I actually think it is a vintage print. This is the Doors. This one's really wild. I love the hallway. I mean, it just looks like it goes into infinity. Very trippy. Very trippy. This is the Doors. I thought I had it over here. The Doors. Where are you, the Doors? Well, I don't see it on classic posters. That's weird. Let me back out. That's highly unusual. Huh. This is a dance concert presented by Casey and Jim Salzer, The Doors, August 5th. I don't see this on their database, though. Let me go to Heritage. I had this one last night. I just wanted, Paul, I wanted to look them up because I wanted to figure out, I like reading about them and finding out, you know, it helps me when I'm selling them to get all the information. But my problem is I'm not seeing this one at any of the main databases. Let me go ahead and do a Google. Let me do an image search on this one. Atomic, Santa Barbara. Let me just do a big catalog search here. Oh, doors, doves. I'm close. The doors. There we go. Let me just go to their master. Here we go. Here's their master page. All right, I'm already starting to see some I didn't see earlier. Wow, that's not on here. Okay, let me try to find maybe there's like different posters for that one show. This is 67 Santa Barbara. Santa Clara. This is very strange. There it is. There's one on Heritage. There's another on Heritage. All right, so let's pull up this most recent 2011, 2008. So yeah, this is the end. The deep design, green, orange, and black. The poster is possibly a first or second printing. Wow, they didn't even say, they didn't even verify. They said first or second printing. I'm starting to feel the same way. There's no way to even really tell. I mean, I don't even see like an entry for it on the main databases. This one's really mind-boggling, actually. But let me get the basic details. This is the doors, obviously, at Earl Warren Showgrounds. And that means this was Santa Barbara. Um, 1967. The circled part on the date says the light show by the Family Cat. Yeah, they were. Wow, these don't come up for sale very often. Yeah, this is a really tough one here. This has been the biggest challenge of the night. And then the only one that's really for sale is this one on eBay. Now, how do they know it's a second print? Let's see if they see. Let's see if they say. Of course, I don't know if y'all know, there's a lot of books on these. RP2 is the image displayed in AOR. C and Captain Seed. Number 2. I think this number 2 is indicates something here. See this number 2 here? This number 2, but this one has a number 2 as well, doesn't it? Still not really getting much information on this one, on exactly how to tell. Excuse me. So, yeah, this one's pretty tough. I'm going to make a note here. Not much research data available. First and seconds appear same price. And I'm going to say it is, well, the only one for sale right now is $420, and it says it's a second print. We really don't know. I'm going to say $325. I mean, it's the doors. And even if it's 67, it could be from, I mean, there's a good chance this is down from 67. I mean, that's incredible. The doors from 67. Now, that took me a while. This one may be one of the most difficult, or this one is one of the more valuable posters we have in inventory right now. And this is the one with Hendrix and Zeppelin. So this is, this is the Northern, let's see here. I've looked this up already, but I hadn't got to see it in person. Except last night. I had it last night, but I hadn't got to do the research, really figure out what we have here. And here it is. This is, all right, so this is the Santa Clara County Fairgrounds. This poster was designed by Linda Siegel to promote the 69 North Carolina Folk Festival. This lineup at the festival was extraordinary. Featured acts Jimi Hendrix Experience, Led Zeppelin, Jefferson Airplane, Chambers Brothers, Airburn, Spirit, and many others. This is the only poster we've ever seen that features Hendrix and Zeppelin's on the same bill. Now, in mid-2011, a rumor circulated that 1,000 or 1,500 of these that show up in the LA area, they had the chance to examine them, and they could say without hesitation they were fake. They were printed on the wrong paper, .065 versus .09 for the original, and they have mushy detail. Mushy detail. So the easiest way to tell by looking at the word tickets in the lower left corner, simply note the length of the word in the comparison to the city Ramblers by clicking the thumbnail of the bootleg poster section. So, okay, I'm going to have to look up something here. I think it has something to do with this word tickets at the bottom. So let's jump over here. I know for sure Heritage has had these. Let's jump over here to Heritage and look this up. This is going to be pretty easy to find because evidently they're available. And they've sold. These are nowhere near, even though they might be just as expensive because they were, okay, here it is. So, here's where one sold for $812 raw. And it says, this is an original first printing concert poster advertising the weekend North California Rock Falls Festival. Hendrix, also up-and-coming Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin's listed on the second line, but did not appear at the festival. They played gigs in Illinois and Maryland. Wow. So, not the common reprint, as indicated by the word tickets in the lower left corner. So this says tickets. Not the common reprint, as indicated by the word tickets on the left. Originals like this, it is much shorter than the word City Ramblers above it. Still trying to figure out what that means. On reprints, tickets is much longer and ends almost underneath the S of Ramblers. Okay, so this is wider here. I like this. I think we have an original. I'm going to read that again. That says, not the common reprint, the one they had, as indicated by the words tickets. On originals, like the one they have, it's much shorter than the word City Ramblers above it. On the reprints, tickets is much longer and ends at almost underneath the S of Ramblers. So let's pull up the actual image here from Heritage then. And I think what they're talking about here is down here at the bottom left of the poster. Reprints have the word tickets that go almost completely underneath the word Ramblers. And then all this is smushed. So this is starting to look good. Paul already looked at this and he told me he thought it was real. And it certainly looks like it. Here's some other information. So Led Zeppelin, Peter Grant wants a story, Pear and a Fly. There is not a lot known about this festival since it was not professionally filmed or recorded. Wow. So it remains on one of the hidden big rock festivals of 1969. So all these people, except Led Zeppelin, played at this concert, and there's no recordings. There's no recordings or footage from this festival. That's incredible. Nobody was there with a video camera documenting this. It was a huge festival in 1969. We feel like this poster is actually a signature auction item, live auctioneer catalog placement, that we appraise generally being worth over $1,000, as evidenced by results in the last couple of years. However, we're including this poster now in showcase off sometimes makes one to satisfy consigners and offer artists more than 3 chances a year to win one. Just a reminder that CGC does not grade this particular poster due to its absence of the Art and Rock and Eric King books. Best of luck. So CGC does not grade this because it's not in the Art of Rock and Eric King books. Okay, so I think it's an original. Yeah, Spirit is... Let me read through that entire thing here, or I'll kind of show it here on screen where y'all can see it with me. So here's the most recent one Heritage sold, $812. And it's an original first printing, North Carolina Rock Festival. Jimi Hendrix is the first listed and top billed act, and the young and upcoming Led Zeppelin. But they did not appear. They played gigs in Illinois and Maryland too. Illinois and Maryland. Besides Jimi and Zepp, Airplane, and then Noel Redding from Jimi Hendrix, Muddy Water, Santana. But it mentions Spirit being misprinted somewhere in here, doesn't it? Let's see here. Chuck Berry misspelled on the handbill. Chuck Berry misspelled on the handbill, but correct here. I thought I saw something about Spirit. I know Craig just said that. Is that on here too? Spirit. Where did you see that at? Spirit. Yeah, there's no I after it, is there? Is this one like this too? Yeah. It says Led Zeppelin manager Peter Grant concocted a story about the festival's promoter Bob Bloggett paying to fly Zepp back and forth in a Learjet to squeeze in the show, but that was a pure fabrication. So I don't know. I was watching some videos. A lot of these posters actually they'll have billed acts that never did even play in those shows. So this is pretty amazing. This is a beautiful original. I mean, beautiful condition. Let's look at other comps So what they were saying is usually this would be in one of their signature auctions where it would bring more than $1,000, but they put it in a lower end auction because they wanted to give that lower end auction a key piece. So basically what they said is this should be in a much higher end auction, but we're going to put it in this one where it might bring less just so some people have a chance to, because here's another one that's sold back in May. Here's another one that's sold back in May for $1,250. That was May, also ungraded. But it looks like CGC won't grade these, evidently. And then here's where one brought in April, and that's what they're talking about. It brought $3,500. So when these come up for sale, it depends. And then there's one where one brought $575. So this poster is kind of all over the place. But it is the only poster ever where Hendrix and Zeppelin's on the same poster. Now, Paul wrote me down a price last night, and I think I'm going to stick with it because there's not one for sale right now. Also, look at this Led Zeppelin handbill. I would love to have this. What size is that? That's a 5 7/8 by 10 inches, but look at that. Led Zeppelin handbill from 1969. New City Hall, Newcastle. See, this is stuff I would love to have that. $1,125. Probably won't come up for sale for another 10 years probably. When people get stuff like that, they rarely let go of it. I mean, I wouldn't ever sell that. My gosh. All right, so the price we had on this last night was $1,795, and I think that's fair for a buy it now price or even a starting bid, because as y'all see, these can go for as much as $3,000. And Paul made a note here. Yeah, they sell for as much as $3,500, or have sold within the last year. So it's really just like whoever's interested. But this is a beautiful original. A beautiful original. Zep played at Meriwether on May 25th. Wow. Man. It doesn't say. Maybe they had other gigs booked. I found out, I was watching some videos about some Carl Perkins posters, and Carl Perkins he ditched a couple concerts because he got offered more money. Zeppelin might have got offered more money, and they might have just canceled. Peter Grant, if y'all know much about Zeppelin, Peter Grant was a savage. They said he was tied up in the mob as well, and he took Led Zeppelin wherever he could get the most money. I mean, they probably got offered more money. He probably told these people, go screw yourself. That's probably what happened. They probably got offered more money to play in Maryland, and he probably told these people, y'all can just, you're not getting Led Zeppelin unless you pay more money. So that's probably what happened. So yeah, if anybody's watching, wow, Zeppelin and the Who, 1969. That's the kind of stuff. Where's my time machine? I'm going to go step in the back right quick and get in my time machine. I'm going to go back to Maryland, May 25th, 1969, and I'm going to go see Led Zeppelin and the Who play, probably in a small arena, and be deaf at the end of the night. Could you imagine how loud that was? Could you imagine Led Zeppelin, though, on stage in 1969? Just coming out with a whole lot of love. Gosh. But if anybody's watching, that's an incredible rock and roll piece. 1,000. None of this, there's no footage of this concert, which, why wasn't somebody there with a camera? Why wasn't someone, a video camera? I'm sure there's photos. I'm going to look that up, actually. Northern California Folk Rock Festival. North California Folk Rock Festival. North California Folk Rock, 1969, Jimi Hendrix. Let's see if there's any photos. Possibly. Is this a photo from it? There's a photo. There's Hendrix playing at the festival. Boy, look at that shot. White Stratocaster. I'd like to see pictures of that same day, what Led Zeppelin looked like in Maryland. I wonder if there's any photos.
Let's see, Led Zeppelin, May 25th, 1969. Meriwether Post Pavilion. Train kept a rolling. I Can't Quit You, Baby. Dazed and Confused. White Summer. Babe, I'm Gonna Leave You. You Shook Me. How Many More Times? Whole Lot of Love. Yeah, they ended with Whole Lot of Love. There's photos from the show. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. I think I've seen these before. Wow. Look at that. There's a couple snapshots, it looks like. There's a couple snapshots from the show. Can y'all see those? There's a couple snapshots. Wow. Just a few exist. Just a few. Is this footage? No, that's just, it looks like film. Yeah, there they are. Robert Plant's barefoot. Okay, so $450 for the Doors and Yardbirds. Jason, I hadn't ignored your comment. I was thinking while I was showing those awesome snapshots there of Zeppelin. So I had $325 on the Doors, and I had $175 on that. And Jason has put in an offer for how much? $450. One of our best customers. And I actually showed these last night, but I wanted to get more research on them tonight. I actually told somebody I really didn't want to sell the Doors until I looked it up myself, where I could give you the entire history and information. This Doors is kind of a mystery, though, because evidently it's not in a lot of the major catalogs. If you heard what I said earlier about that catalog book, there's some books. They're out of print. You'd have to go back to that Heritage article. What is that book called? There's books where they catalog all these, and they're like the Bible for poster collectors. It is called The Art of Rock and Eric King's books, and Eric King documented all this. So I don't know if a lot of this one I don't know if it's in many entries. So I was at $175 and $325, $500, and we have a $450 bid. And you're good with paying postage, right, Jason? You're good with paying postage? If you're good with paying postage to the UK, I'm going to sell them to you. I'm going to sell them to you. So if you're good with postage, we're going to ring it up. And you're the only person I've sold something to tonight for part 2. My mom just texted me. What did she say? She said, "Are you awake?" I'm still selling, Mom. I'm working, Mom. Postage on top is good. It's been expensive more, but pleased with pickups. You got some awesome stuff, Jason. You got a signed Little Richard photograph, an original Doors poster, and a vintage, possibly also 1968 Yardbirds postage. Either way, it's beautiful art on this one. This one's definitely vintage. I can tell you from the paper, possibly, most likely, like I said, second printing, first printing from 67. You got some killer stuff there for sure. You got some rock and roll artifacts, signed Little Richard, and then these two posters. But yeah, so I've been I guess I've been live. When did we start? About midnight. I started going through some of this stuff, and I've looked up a ton. I don't know if anybody saw those MC5 posters from earlier, but they're killer. And then we got an original Hendrix, which is huge money. The Hendrix stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with those, but these are sold. Thank you, Jason. And guys and gals, I mean, I could just keep bringing stuff up here, but we got to stop. Guess what? We'll do this again tomorrow. Same thing. I'll be doing more. I got hundreds of posters to look up. So we'll do this again tomorrow. That's a great stopping point. Now, if anybody maybe wants to break your piggy bank at some point and you want to buy this, I may have them for a while. I clicked on some, I'm sure y'all have watched that show, Pawn Stars. There for a while, I watched every episode. One of my favorite shows. But like that guy says, some stuff like this, it takes a year to sell. Like for me to find the right buyer. And I tell people this when we buy this high-end stuff from them. I'm like, this might take a year to sell. Like we may have this for a year.
and I may decide to get it framed. We had it in a frame. I may have it get reframed. Now, some of these I'm taking out of frames because we obviously got to ship them. Like, for example, I just sold those two to Jason for $450, and the shipping isn't going to be that much for him. But if we had to leave them in the frame, it would have been even way too expensive for him to buy them because of the postage. So I'm taking a lot of these out of frames, but then I may put them back in frames because this is an incredible piece. And so is those MC5 posters. But if we don't find a buyer soon, like within our network, I may have to wait a year for the right person to come through. Either here in the store, a walk-in, or just wait for a new customer to find us on social media and then realize that we have something like this for sale. So I may have this 1 week. I may have this for a year, but I'm in obviously no hurry to sell it. Jimi Hendrix played at this concert. Led Zeppelin was supposed to play at it, but also listen to some of these other lineup. Muddy Waters, Jefferson Airplane, early Steve Miller. I mean, Cat Mother, Doc Watson, Spirit, Sweet. I mean, an incredible lineup there for that festival. So I'm more amazed that there's no recordings, audio or video. That's pretty sad, actually. That's a lost concert. But yeah, that's a great point. Place to stop. I'll be back at 7 o'clock. A lot of stuff to go through tomorrow. All new records. Laura's already sent me hot pictures. We've already got a lineup ready for tomorrow. I mean, she already sent me images. She's already sent me images for tomorrow. Kiss, Tesla, Queensryche, Stryper, Steeler, Iron Maiden, Onslaught, Motley Crue, Rising Force, Pink Floyd, Nirvana bootleg, Pearl Jam, Susie and the Banshees, Stryper, Stone Temple Pilots, Ozzy, Motley Crue, Tesla, Stone Temple Pilots, Bon Jovi, Sabbath, Heathen, Hollywood Rose, Sabbath, Blue Murder, Axe, Autograph, REM, Linkin Park, Devo, Heaven and Hell, that's a Dio boot, G-Unit, Ludacris, Project Pat, Chickenhead, and let's see what else we have here. Voivod, Kill for Thrills, Zeppelin Coda, Bob Dylan Bootleg, Masters of Reality, Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam, and Cocteau Twins. So, was that joined by hands by Susie? Let's see here. That was in the first batch, maybe. This is some of the featured auctions, and I'm going to add to it because I'm going to have autographs, and we got posters. That was Nocturne. Susan the Banshee's Nocturne. I've never seen that one before. I don't think we've ever had that one. Steve Perry. Well, Debbie, I don't want to sell it to you until it's authenticated, but I think I've located it. But like I said, I'll go ahead and sell it to you, but I don't know if you're going to want the JSA sticker, you're going to have to wait a little bit longer. All right. Thanks, everybody. Good night. I'm officially signing off. I'm going to eat the rest of my sub, probably go work out. It's coming a flood here in Lebanon. It's pouring rain. I'm worried about it flooding in the store, so I'm probably going to stay awake and make sure we don't get flooded. Thanks, everybody. Good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. Good night. Thanks for everybody who stayed on late. Really appreciate it. Just y'all being here talking, it works for me. Thank you.